kind of cringe.
Whoa, time to scream in various different Discord servers.
Neat.
Not too loud.
Yeah. Here comes the procession. Oh, here's this one. Whoa. Oh, here's this one. But, oh man, here's this one.
Here comes the procession. Our country's in a recession.
Go.
And
I
now
love
rapping
recessions.
is the best bestion that I can election.
Whoa, gamers. That's crazy, dude.
Damn, Daniel, back at it again with the white van.
With the white van.
Kidnapping children.
Just one.
Yeah, just... You ever just, like, mismatching shoes, the other one's a fucking Croc or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already know.
Me when I'm wearing the Crocs.
Yeah, for me, it's like one of them is an actual thing and the other is my Charizard slipper, and it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really embracing the half-dragon heritage, you know?
Shut the fuck up.
Actually, Charizard is a real dragon.
The Charizard's like 1/3 dragon.
I take your little mouth you're using to speak, and I cartoonishly rip it off and slam it into some drawer and lock it with a key that I then like eat myself, and there's a sound effect as it's there, and you can't get it back now. Like,
Oh, now.
Damn, bitch.
The Daffy Duckification of Soleil
Yeah,
during
exactly.
this intro.
yeah, exactly.
What
It's
will
gonna-
she be missing next? Find out next time on Destruction Bench Agreement!
Her brain, I think it'll be her brain.
It's
That's
gonna
fair.
Brain.
it's gonna end with Soleil like walking, like walking up to a house, just saying "Puffy, it's Puffy."
Yeah. That'll probably be what happens. You know what? I think you're perfectly right, Nick, there. So, hello there, everybody, and welcome back.
If you're still here for some
Yeah,
reason.
if you're still here, welcome back / welcome to. Let's go with welcome to for this one. Welcome to episode 192 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, or Epithet System, taking place in the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it started out like that, it morphed, transmogrified into a force and organization within the world of its campaign, and its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters. So let's introduce them, starting with the GM, Scarlet.
Hi, I'm the GM for this episode. Believe you me, this is a very interesting episode for me. Scarlet Industries' main export has been work on this session for the past 2 or so months. And you can tell that because I did 50% of the work in the last 4 days. This being said, this is going to be a very weird episode of DBA. The broad strokes I will describe in the proper, start, but as you can see, we're not starting in the locker room. In fact, we're not starting anywhere that actually exists. This is a session that I've had in my mind for the past while, and I'm very excited to run it. And, potentially in the future, if anyone is so inclined, I could run it for you, the viewer, if you commission me. So if that's something that strikes your fancy. If it's not, then, well, enjoy the session.
Yowza.
Simple as that.
Wowza. Let's introduce our players here for today. Starting with, hey everybody, I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming this, which related to that, I currently have my window open. So if you're hearing like nature ambiance and it's like distracting and it's seeming like it's coming from like my end of things, let me know. I'll shut the window. It's just nice outside, so I want to have some like some breathing. So anyway, I'm playing two characters who are new player characters, but they're by no means new characters within the world of DBA. Any old-time lore aficionados may recognize these two chucksters down here as two Reapers.
I'm a chuckster.
Yeah, you're a chuckster, exactly. Two Reapers, and specifically the twin younger brothers of one Velatree Seward. Again, Reapers, keepers of the Grand Library of the Soul, or at least one of the Grand Libraries of the Soul. And ever since episode 91 of Instruction Bench Agreement, they've been variably involved in various different things revolving around the organization. And for whatever reason, now is the time that they've officially been inducted into the membership status. For what reason? Who knows? But they're here, and I'm playing them properly as PCs this time. Up next, we've got... let's see who's next on the list. Sorry, Penny!
Hi, it's me. I'm Penny. I'm also playing twins in this session. Blanca Noir Schwarzchild. The twins who, they work for the Sakura estate as basically, like, monster hunters as well as abnormality and distortion, investigators. And, this very much is up their, job description, so they're doing that.
Yep.
I haven't played them much in a while, and I thought it'd be funny, since I heard who Sully was playing, to, steal her thunder and also play a pair of
Lamau. Up next, we've got... Iris?
Hey friends, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing Liriala. It's been quite a long time, but she's here again. She's recently been separated from her demonic other half, and she's here now with a new kit, Class 2, ready to go. She is Class 2 and all that, but after what happened with the whole series of events at the end of, Eclipse of the Moon a couple episodes ago, she kind of lost a lot of prof because of the sheer amount of effort she had to expend to help her friends while still in soul form, blah blah blah. Basically, she's gonna have to work hard to get back up to the point she should be at. So that's why she probably won't be earning many upgrades this session. But be that as it may, she's here. I'm excited to play her again. I hope others are excited to see her.
Yeah. Then we got Kakapo.
Hi, I'm Kakapo. I'm here, just like yesterday. And this time, I'm replaying Funny Alex Truss. They made it look a bit different if you remember from their last appearance, because I am a better artist now, and yeah. If you haven't seen Alex's first appearance, don't worry. This episode should effectively serve as a reintroduction to their whole deal, maybe in a more streamlined format without all the bullshit that was going on last time. So, yeah.
Maybe in a good way.
Yeah. But we'll see what they've been doing all this past while, and maybe some other friends they've brought along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Friends
then
they've made along the way.
And then last but not least, playing the man who needs no introduction, for we all know him as he is. We got Zanza.
Exact- Yes, I'm Zanza. I'm a demon. I'm currently running on low battery mode, so I'm slowly consuming the souls of like my neighbors in my dorm room in order to continue with essence. Anyway.
Yeah, and the nearby orphanage too. Can't forget that.
I already cleared through that, man.
Oh,
They don't make orphans fast enough.
That was the first week of the semester, all right.
Yeah, they don't quite make orphans like they used to, you know? I guess the
Yeah.
easy thing is if you ever want orphans, you can always make more. It's not that hard, but
That's true.
Yeah.
point is, I'm playing today, Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. And yeah, his first session, he just sort of like, he's just stole from the Yakuza, didn't he? I think he just sort of popped up and left. So we'll see what he's doing here.
Yeah.
So also stole the position of someone else's spot in his second appearance.
That's true.
Yeah.
So.
Thief as always.
With all that being said, we've got our party here for today. 5 players, but technically 7 PCs because twinsies. But yeah. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, any other tabletop games, video games, or anything else for that matter. You should join our Discord server. Fine dining, oh my god! There's the link. Go there, get notified. When, where, how, why. You can jump into the streams, post memes and fan art related to the streams. Yeah?
Believe you me, this is going to be a multi-parter, so you can go there and know when other parts of the multi are happening, you know?
Yep. I was going to get in that in a second, but yep. And of course, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already, but going off of what Scarlet said, yeah. This is gonna be a big O one. If you're watching this live or you're, going through the archives of when this was happening, this is one of our early Halloween specials for this year. Getting spooky all the way in the beginning of October, and it's gonna be a big one if we're to believe what Scarlet says. So this surely won't be the last we'll be seeing of this adventure. In fact, it will only be the beginning. And with all that being said, unless I'm forgetting something, which going once, going twice, I suppose not. I believe I can hand it over to Scarlet to crack this one open. Hey!
All right then.
Back it up, back it in. Let me begin.
So, we, as mentioned, do not start in this place. We start in a boring place for boring people.
Oh man.
Lyriala, you have been
boring.
You've been in a taxi for the past 20 or so minutes, along with someone that you've never seen in your life. The driver is this, like, absolutely built like a brick wall son of a bitch. And he's just been casually grumbling to himself on and off. After a while, he pipes up. Why even do you two want to even go over here? Plenty of people have asked me to drive them down here, and then none of them ever really come back. This ain't a place for youngsters like you to be
Youngsters? Why, I believe you are underestimating my prestige here.
Say what you will. Believe you me, when I first locked eyes with you, kid, I thought that you were a 60-year-old crack addict that was vomited on you by a unicorn, so...
I get that. Sometimes I get that. Sometimes I have bad hair days.
Crack?
Yeah. Crack cocaine. Old JD's usually supposed to drive people down here, but...
Never heard of that magic spell before.
Well, he was, out for the day, so guess who it had to fall upon? The countryside in question is very weird. There's a red moon hanging in the sky, and the grass and the road feel a bit more colorless than they should.
Luriala looks kind of uneasy at the red moon in particular, but you know, she's mostly just excited to be on the road again, as it were. So that doesn't stop her from kind of looking over to the man next to her and being like, hi. Are you also
Yes.
with DBA?
DBA, oh, I am, not with them as much as sort of also along the way with, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
I am, he gets up and swooshes his hair. After all, I am Jed Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. I don't know if you've heard of this place.
Wow. The whole multiverse?
Yes, the
That's a
whole
lot.
thing. It's infinitely a lot, yes. It's
Wow.
so big, you can't count it on your fingers.
She nods like, you're right, I tried earlier. Wow, well, I mean, I guess you're really qualified for a job like this then. Or, I guess
I hope
say
so.
job,
I don't
but,
actually know what's going on that much. I just heard that there were things to take.
I just heard there was a spooky, scary castle, and, I've been, well, I've been, like, kind of recovering for the past few days after, some stuff happened. I just was really excited to come here and see my friends again, but I kind of forgot that, like, it's, like, a different group every time, so I don't really know you or who else is gonna be here. But that's okay. My name's Luriala, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lirial. He extends one of his red gloved hands for a handshake.
She shakes it with both hands excitedly. Well, I hope we have lots of fun and don't die. I don't want that to happen.
No
Wrong
promises.
city if y'all don't want to die, you know.
Oh, I have tangoed with death before. It'll be no problem.
Duly noted.
Anyway,
Uh,
sir, you, I believe you should be properly compensated for your time. He gives you a doubloon as payment.
Shh.
I
Shut
haven't
up.
seen one of these since. What is this? He looks up a little bit. Whatever. Just
Jet
I know
Sterling
that.
is already.
That's
Is
a
this
pirate doubloon.
is this actual ass fucking gold?
Yeah, probably. You can give it to pretty much anyone. They'll just do whatever you want, in my experience.
Well, I did drive you all the way out here, so I guess that ain't entirely wrong.
Exactly.
Anyway, last stop. Get out of my taxi.
Okay.
Last
Jet
stop. for me.
Sterling. Jet Sterling does a thing where, like, because he's like sitting back in the chair, he just sort of
Mhm.
falls to the side and rolls out of the taxi.
All right, let me just real fast prepare and put you like ding. Man, that was a pretty long journey to get here. Wouldn't it be weird if you could have like skipped the entire like, you know, just all the effort of coming here in the first place?
Wow, you're right. It's almost like I have a power set built for something like that. Oh well.
So I think you can introduce your boys.
Ah,
Wait,
okay.
is the music on for Soleil?
Yeah, music working for me.
Okay, it's not working for me. Okay, sorry, I'll just go on.
All right, yeah. So if it's me, as Jet Sterling would start walking onto this path, I imagine sort of in like the near the perfect in between of Liriala and Jet Sterling, suddenly there would be what I would best describe as like a singular line cut made in the air that after a moment like glass sliding through a very soft and cuttable substance. It eventually then opens up like a wound, revealing a, for those who have seen it before on DBA, signature kind of portal-like entrance, and coming from the other side of it would be two brothers. Let's grab them.
They are brothers.
They are brothers. In fact, they are brothers. As Bishop would be the one leading the way, taking a singular step out and daintily sort of falling to the ground as Cardinal follows suit near immediately after.
As they emerge, they see Liriala, like, looking shocked at the portal. A demon! Demons are oh. Hi.
Hello, says Cardinal, as Bishop would then turn over to you, Liriala. Ah, yes. Well, I can assure you that the two of us are not demons, that's for sure. He takes a hand, takes his hand, puts it to his chin. Where do I recognize you from? Right. Isn't this the one? Yes, it is, brother. Right, yes. From what I recall, Nightborn recently had some sort of an affair with you, or some entangling with your soul.
I don't remember exactly what you're talking about, but if you are Reapers, I guess I have sort of been dead for a while. She scratches her chin.
Oh, Reapers! Wow, that's so surprising. You wouldn't happen to be on duty right now or anything, would you?
Oh, no worries there, says Cardinal.
He's on the run from death.
Yeah.
I said I had tangoed with death before.
Yeah. Cardinal looks.
He was a great dance partner, really.
Great dance partner.
Great dance partner.
Ooh.
Terrible person to be in debt to, though.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, Cardinal would look over. No worries on that front. We're not here on that kind of business.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, of course. It's no problem.
Well, I assume that the two of you being here at the disclosed meeting place, you two are some of the fellow DBA members that we're here supposed to be alongside with, yes?
Yes, I'm Liriala Glint, magical girl of DBA. Yeah.
Bishop, Cardinal, they both say, bowing.
Oh, you have a cool talk one after another sort of repartee.
Precisely, says Bishop. From what I recall, both from how DBA typically operates, and from what I recall from what we were informed of, though, is there not supposed to be more of us here? Are they simply running late, or are we in the wrong spot? I would have assumed we're in the right spot, especially considering we met the two of you here, as Bishop starts thinking and pondering, looking
I don't know.
I have utmost confidence that they'll show up comedically soon.
I just took a taxi because I thought this was a long way to fly. I don't know how the rest of them are getting here.
And well, you know what? I think this is a good time.
Wait a minute, I hear
I don't know if you have have a car prepared, but another car, like, it's okay, it's nice. Just sort of drives up, and parks itself just around here.
I don't, because I imagine it's like cool and fancy, and there are no cool and fancy cars in Roll20. I'm afraid.
You know what? That's fair. I was. It's just like a normal car. But yeah.
It's a Beamer.
Not that bad. And out of it, another pair of twins come out.
Are those two also Reapers? They have a similar There's two of them. Two of them.
Yeah, Cardinal looks over. Almost certainly not.
Oh.
Oh, is this a running theme here? Do I need to find a partner or something?
The two that come out just look up at the look at the surroundings. Do you think this is the right place? Yes. It's weird because you can't quite tell who's speaking. They both have this similar tone to them. And they just sort of unpack their giant fucking lances from their car, which are taller than them, and start walking towards the group.
Liriala's trying to do a cool pose next to Jet, like Bishop and Cardinal are doing next to each other.
Yeah. And as these twins walk over, so Bishop again puts a hand to his chin. Are there more twins than just us at this organization? I can't recall ever meeting any others, unless I'm forgetting something, though I have a rather good memory. I'm not sure if anything like this... I thought that we were the only... Cardinal, they're cribbing our style. As they both look over.
Yeah, Blanc walks up, kind of interrupting their mumbling, I guess.
Yeah.
Just, hello. I assume you are with DBA as well?
Indeed we are.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
She kind of poses slightly. Liriala. Okay, now you say your part.
And I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Bishop, Cardinal.
I should have a cool
Interesting.
title too, so we match.
Blanc Schwarzschild. Noir Schwarzschild.
Interesting.
Those are cool names.
Thank you.
Now,
They say in
Uriel,
unison.
Yes, thank you.
The
Okay,
Mothyverse.
The Mothyverse. I was going to suggest you could be the greatest moth in... Well, I don't actually know how many moths there are.
Universally?
How many other moths you've managed to compare yourself to? Have you formed a moth ranking list?
She looks a little sad. There aren't that many anymore. But it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
I assume you two... No, it's okay. I assume you two are here for the castle.
Yes.
The spooky time, Halloween, ultimate trick-or-treat of Destiny castle.
I suppose so, yes. Blanc looks at Liriala. It does seem... She's sort of looking you over You do seem to be, to have gotten over your abnormality from that time. I suppose
what?
we can
Do you
take you
mean-
off of our list.
Oh, you guys know about Jira?
Yes.
Yeah,
They-
yeah. We're separate now.
If things had gotten too much, then we would have been sent to deal with her. Therefore you.
Oh, don't worry. We're separate now, and last time I looked, she's still unconscious.
That's all I have to say about that.
Right, well, I believe...
So if you want to kill her, I guess now's the time.
Yeah. Well, I believe
think about it.
If I recall how these things go typically, there's 6 of us now, yes?
Yep. I don't know if anybody else was coming or not.
Here.
Is there a list we can check?
Perhaps, but Cardinal looks over to Bishop, then to the rest of the group. In case there is anyone left, and it seems as if we're following the rule of comedy as evidenced earlier, he sort of reaches to inside of his coat that he has and pulls out a book. I will begin reading something in the meantime, or at least going to do so that comedically, right as I begin to start doing something else, someone else will interrupt us.
Oh, okay.
Opens book. And, nothing
Chapter
seems
1.
to happen immediately.
Seems like we should get going.
The lack of things happening is quite humorous, however.
Yeah.
I think you have to start reading it.
Yeah. Jed is like, well, we do have 6 people. That seems like the usual size for a party. So I believe that everyone's probably here.
I'll give them
even
till
one more.
I'll give them till I get past the second page.
Yes, even just one more person to this party would make it awkward and weirdly unbalanced.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah.
That one was noir, by the way.
Yeah.
So, brother, I
Well,
must
I'll
ask.
try not to be too awkward or unbalanced.
So, brother, I must
Appreciate
ask, what exactly is the book that you are reading here today? Bishop looks over to, peeks over Cardinal's shoulder.
It's a coloring book.
I like the pretty pictures.
Yeah. Scarlet, I just now saw that the fucking flame summons of hers are using the name Adoc Omup. Thanks,
Roll,
Roll20.
Roll20 deemed it, and so it is thus.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting impatient. Shall we get going?
Sure.
Well, since we're waiting another minute at least, maybe you two would be willing to look at this. She goes up to Blanc and Noir and pulls out a small. It's a magic wand, but it's incredibly jagged and thorny in shape and just a pure black color. This showed up after we were separate. I was separated from the demon. It's a cool magic wand. I've tried it out a little bit. Definitely a lot more spooky than I'm used to.
Blanc sort of looks at it with intrigue. Noir looks at it more like, to make a fine addition to my collection. May I see it?
Yeah, here. She hands it over, and in so doing, takes out a second wand. This one much more ornate and just nice looking. It's just a pure white wand with some decorations on it.
Blanc, takes the wand and she sort of waves it around a little bit. Looking back to Liriala, is there anything you usually do to make it work?
I just have to focus my magical powers.
I don't have anything
You
like
could
that.
also
So
try yelling, "Moon, give me strength," and "I fight for my friends."
I'll try something. She turns around looking at this bush and this bush. Alright. Explode. As she tries to, force her epithet to, make it work. I guess I'll roll.
Sure, roll. Yeah, a small, little fireball is produced. Nothing too crazy. It probably only gets halfway to the bush. You have a feeling it's partially tied to Uriela's being.
Oh, Jesus!
You know,
It
a
goes
small
into the
fireball.
sky.
Be a small
fucking
fireball,
detonates.
yeah.
Yeah,
It seems like it makes a very interesting flash. Maybe if I try again. You can see this look on Blanc's eyes, alright, it didn't work properly, I'm going to do it again. And I will do it until I make a big explosion.
Maybe you should have some proper training first. She takes it back.
She seems very disappointed. Noir looks at L'Oreala. May I try the other one?
Oh, sure. She hands her the white wand.
Well, my sister couldn't detonate this shrubbery, then I suppose I will. And she also sort of tries to make this bush explode. She doesn't really like put any of her like epithet or anything into it. She's just like thinking really hard. Yeah, that's about right.
No, you're using your brain too much. That's not how magic works. At least not my magic.
I assume you need a little flair for the dramatics in order to bring the magic.
Well, this is certainly interesting. But I'm bored now. She gives it back to L'Oreala.
Speaking
we'll
of,
have more
by the
time
way,
to try stuff out. As we go. Yeah.
You live today, shrubbery.
speaking of being bored and waiting, I decided to read a few more pages forward, sort of invoke the idea of, oh, well, I suppose I can give them a little bit more time and try and invoke the comedy genius, but that was foolish. I, more than anyone, should know that the world doesn't listen to things like that, at least not always, if you're trying to do it, as he takes a single hand and closes the book. I can't say that I recall that book in our collection, brother. Bishop looks at the Cardinal. Well, that's because I've kept this one to myself. You keep secret books? Just the one. How can I be so sure it's only that one? They look at each other before Cardinal places the book back into his coat and starts. The duo starts following after the others. Well, off we go.
Okay.
Blanc has wandered off and is now chasing a moving shrub. I'm going to attack this fucking shrub.
All right.
With a giant fucking lance.
As you pull out your lance, Theseus, evasive maneuvers. Just this person pops out of the bush, and beside them, an orb comes out and is going to make you pick. And is going to make you picture I don't know, fat Yoshi behind you. Yeah, so you're distracted.
You do and do not care.
She puts the lance right up to whatever the fuck this is. And like almost like tries to pin it to the ground. Who are you people? And why are you here?
Name's Alex Truss. Hi. I was informed that some DBA folks were gonna come over this way, so I was just waiting for them. But you know, you guys came here first, so I was just trying to check you guys out. Make sure you weren't I don't, you know, I saw a lot of people going there, so you know, I was just trying to keep mind of everybody. Oh my gosh, the lance is really big.
I see. Well, she releases the lance. While I'm not sure I can trust your words exactly, it does seem like you are our last member.
Oh, really? We're counting them now. Okay.
I assume.
Just sort of like rapidly nodding.
Well, much like Noir said earlier. I suppose you don't know who that is. You
don't.
Definitely, she looks at this thing. At the very least, it seems like you aren't going to awkwardly unbalance our party by making it 7. That would be unfortunate for you. She just walks away.
Lucky me. Oh my gosh. just sort of oh my, what the fuck? I'm gonna delete and replace with
With the proper icon, yeah.
yeah, with the proper icon. Better expression. Okay, Theseus, let's get going.
Seems we have a new member.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I had a weird feeling that our party was not quite complete.
Just long enough to make a fool of my attempts at doing anything. Very well. Greetings.
Hi. Yeah, hi. Name's Alex Truss. I was camping out here, waiting for the, not only waiting for the DBA party, but also, checking out what I could see. Getting some reconnaissance information, and I almost died because of that. So, off to a great start.
You should be more careful.
Maybe.
Blanc sort of like goes up here and sticks her lance into the ground and leans against it.
But I guess if we're talking about parties and stuff, you guys are the DBA people I was waiting for. Didn't really recognize any of you, but yeah. Guess I can tag along. Maybe we can rescue some of those people who also wandered inside and stuff.
Yes,
that's the
of
thing.
course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, this is Theseus. Yeah, they're one of my pals. I met like a bigger version of them last time I was here, so that's something. But now, after that whole ordeal, this little bugger wanted to come along, just sort of giving the little orb a noogie. And it's sort of like, it barely responds, but like,
Alright, so, we can properly move maps now. And to explain, this is not adjacent to the castle, of course. This is just a sort of almost hilly area overlooking the, like, semi-plains that, it contains. The red moon held in the sky, like, almost... It's probably just a weird thing of perspective, but it's just stuck above the castle, built of red bricks that border on black, and still a fair distance away. So with that being said, you guys start to walk there.
Oh my god.
All right.
Whoa!
Oh.
Hey guys,
Christ.
incoming big Theseus in 3, 2, 1.
He's
There you
big.
Hell!
Yeah. Whoa. Kind of getting a bit, retro, huh?
I don't think
I-
we
yeah.
literally see this.
No.
Okay.
Like the area is like large, but that's like this is just for fun,
It's
Yeah,
black
yeah.
and white, I think, but not pixelated.
Yeah.
No,
I see.
it is not pixelated.
Hmm.
Got it. Well,
I feel something important up ahead.
Yeah. Oh, real quick, before I continue, I literally do not know any of you guys, which is why I didn't really recognize you guys as DBA folks and all that stuff. I've been sort of missing in action for a while, but even still,
Same.
nice. But yeah, do we want to do the standard introduction things? Well, actually, no. Wait a minute. She baps her forehead. I already heard all your introductions. I mean, dits. Let's see. You're Black and Noir. That's right. You tried to kill
Blanc.
me. Blanc. Yeah. Lyriala, I think.
Yep,
Bishop?
Lyriala, greatest moth in the friend. Yeah.
Greatest moth and the friend. I like the sound of that. And there's the other twins. I forgot your names. Sorry.
Bishop,
and,
Cardinal.
yeah. Bishop. Yeah, Bishop and Cardinal. Yeah, got it. And finger guns. Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yes, I see my
literally cannot
name as. Yes, my tales are so memorable. Nobody could forget them.
Yeah, I also overheard you introduce yourself like twice, and I literally cannot forget it ever now. Whoops.
Who's your little friend?
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, this is Theseus. They're... So I used to think they were like a living epithet, but like apparently they're not that. And it's like a different thing. Yeah, they're a good pal of mine. I met their like dad a while ago, or maybe it was like them, or whatever. But thing is, they're my little buddy, and they can create illusions, and they're really cool, and they wanted to tag along.
Lyriala grabs him.
They're gonna make you a picture. I don't know. Dwayne the Rock Johnson like running up to you and like strangling you. Or like a memory of that like about to happen. So you let go of him.
Fine boom sound.
Whoa! 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 What's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? You good?
There's a man coming.
The man's gone. That was just like a memory.
He's in my head forever now.
Oh.
Black Adam in theaters 3 days ago or some shit.
Yeah, Theseus doesn't like being touched. Sorry about that. Should have warned you. But.
Oh, but he's so pretty.
Yeah, no, look at him. He's like a round little boy. Look at him.
Perfectly spherical.
Yeah, she's gonna grab him. This continues. Go on, Penny.
Yeah.
Blanc and Noir are sort of like going about this place in a sort of very like cautious yet speedy way. Like they're each like they have their lances out and they're sort of like looking around, poking at like various bushes, like looking at like just generally looking at the surrounding and like checking for monster or creature or wild animal like markings, trackings.
That's a very interesting thing. There are a shockingly low number of wild creatures around, but give me a roll.
Just the one, I assume.
Just one, yes. Thinking about it, this would probably be a bit more like... There we go. Alright. You can see, hoof prints that, upon investigation, right? I hope that this can be seen. They, like, start over here and end over here, you know?
Yeah.
And then vanish. The carriage in question has no horses.
Very strange.
May I ask,
Yes?
well, she's holding him now and, looking at
Yeah.
him, but, may I ask, so obviously this here is, a sprite from Shining Force, but, what does the castle, if we can see it from here, actually look like?
Yes, let me pause the goofy music for a second. So, in a moment of seriousness, I do want to explain. The castle is a very... It's large, right? And,
and open.
Well, it's a mixture. I think I can best describe it as a mixture of manor and castle. Like, there are some quote-unquote manor-isms to it. There's a sort of front garden that you can sort of see. There is a big clock tower that, like, erupts out of the very center. It is made partially of, a sort of dark reddish wood and partially of dark reddish brick. It seems, lack of a more concise, easy to understand term, like a castle that a big bad evil guy would sit in, you know?
We're talking evil rich mansion sort of vibes.
Not even evil rich mansion, more like evil, big evil, massive evil mansion.
Oh, okay.
I'd say.
Understand. Big evil, massive evil is what we're talking about.
Yes. That's the scale that we're going off here. It's not even
geez.
like it's not eccentric rich dude. It's eccentric evil dude. Anyway, we can go back to
Luriala leans over Bishop, who is writing big evil,
Yeah.
massive evil in his notebook.
Yeah, exactly. Hit it right on the head.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Before we continue any further, Alex would, as like seeing the castle, would be like, "Oh yeah, since I've been here a couple days ago, I should probably give you the valuable information I gleaned by doing some recon." Just sort of like she sort of like just stands proudly in the middle. So, one thing to know is that, as I sort of hinted at before, we're not the first people to come here. As a matter of fact, numerous parties of 4 to 6, kind of like us, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it,
There are 8 of us.
well, you know what? That makes everything a lot better. But the
Exactly.
parties of 4 to 6
That is
yeah.
why we are going to make it out on top.
Yes, but if
Wind power.
hypothetically there had only been 4 to 6 of us, well, the parties that I witnessed walked in and never came out again. So there might be some sort of entrapment spell, some sort of horrifying secret within. I mean, well, obviously, just sort of
Or they
motions to
died.
the big evil, massive evil castle.
Massive evil.
Massive
Yeah.
evil.
Yeah. Or they could have died. Yeah, that's always a possibility, yes, oh man. But don't worry, we're 8 people. We're immune to death.
Yes.
But
Generally, at least 3 quarters of us should survive.
I have more faith in us, actually. Much more faith.
Yes. After
Here,
all, I'm here.
I'll move you to
Yeah.
this map and stop the wacky music again.
While
Yeah, but
Th-
just to finish
Yeah,
what
yeah,
Alex was
Mhm.
saying. But yeah, I didn't recognize not too many people were super notable. I mean, I guess like, since DBA is a bunch of like crazy people, I mean, you guys might have seen a spider lady around. I mean, that was the most notable someone I kept in my thinking space. But other than that, well, I mean, I guess we have a moth lady here, so I guess it's all.
Hi.
Yeah, hi. Theseus is just sort of like closing his eyes, accepting death. Like,
He is being rubbed.
yeah. He
Blonde.
feels soft and glowy.
Blanc sort of like is crouched down looking at the hoof prints that were around.
Mhm. Yeah.
Noir sort of understanding what Blanc is going for, make sure that Jetstone and Greatest Thief in the Multiverse doesn't go any closer to the carriage for the immediate time being. As Blanc looks to the group, just strange. There are horse tracks coming from the north that disappear, but this carriage seems to be facing in a different direction.
Well, maybe we should check out the carriage and see if the horses are in there.
That would be highly illogical, but I suppose this whole place is.
Bishop looks over to Alex. I don't suppose that while you were doing your reconnaissance, you saw this carriage or any similar vehicles arriving here?
Scarlet?
Yeah. So, you... It's weird, right? You would have seen people, like, set up camp outside of the place, and then when a party, like, shows up, then, like, when you take your eyes off of it for too long, it's gone. Like, someone set up, like, a makeshift forge, maybe. You know, things like
So she did see it come in, yeah?
This one? No, not this carriage.
Okay, yeah, that was the
Other
question, yeah.
Similar things.
I
Not
don't
this
know.
carriage.
I've seen things like it that would just pop in and out whenever I would look away, but like not that one. So maybe it's been here for a while.
That's sometime not accounted for then.
Hey, Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. You're the greatest thief in the multiverse, right?
Of course.
We should rob this carriage.
Oh, now that you bring it up.
Noir slides up next to them. She seems to be down for this.
First, we do what we call a pro gamer move and take a little peek-see.
Okay, let's see what's inside.
Lucius is an
An unwilling
isn't it-
accessory, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look through the door by opening.
Oh, there she is.
So, Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, right? You peek in through the like keyhole, right? This place has a keyhole, and you see the color orange for a second. You're like, huh, that's kind of weird. And then the door opens. So.
Ah, this is the orange room. I see.
As you helpfully turn around, because Roll20 compression did a number on
Lord
this
of heaven.
icon, I do want to
I see. It's this.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, she's powerful. I think we should scratch our previous plans and hope she didn't hear us.
Oh, I
this
didn't know there was
woman
someone in it.
helpfully- This woman helpfully chimes in. For the record, I did, yes.
Well,
I don't mind you trying to hijack this place, because in the end it is your funeral. She stands up a bit and stretches.
I'd prefer to not have my funeral until many more moon cycles.
Haven't you
You know
already
what?
tangoed with death?
I can
Jet
get
Sterling,
behind that.
greatest thief in the multiverse.
Well, exactly, but I can still have
Mhm.
my head blown up or something.
For the record, this carriage is a sort of mesh of mainly made of wood, colored purple. The roof is orange though. This woman walks out, hops off.
Are you in need of
Crouches
any
down.
assistance or rescue from the evil castle?
No, not particularly. I just came around to it's boring stuff. Soil samples primarily. What kind of things does this epithet do, to the
Epithet?
surrounding area? Yes, it's epithetical in some way. A handful of my powers allow me to deduce that much.
Interesting, interesting.
And
Well, what's
who
your
are
name,
you?
miss? Yeah.
She stands up, seems to think a few things over in her head before responding. Truth be told, I think that it's best that you don't know my name. Variety of people could, if you're knowledgeable in the happenings of this place, you may get the wrong idea of why I'm here.
Well,
But how are we gonna make friends if we don't know your name, silly?
Hey,
you
hey,
have
hey,
some
hey, hey,
kind of
Liriala. You
Yeah?
know, sometimes certain people just have a random thing where, if you say their name, a random, like, dice in the background, like, explodes for no reason, so maybe we should trust her on this one, you know?
you have some kind of pseudonym that we can call you that would be safer.
Feel free to just call me what you wish. The nameplate does not appear.
I was-
Yeah.
I believe
Call
there's
me-
already an entity called the Wish Watchu, so
Well, you know what? You can call me
You wish you were a
whatever.
queen. I whatever.
I mean like name-wise. God, I hate this place already.
Bonk looks to the other twins. Thoughts?
Do you want my name for realsies?
You can only
Zyna.
I mean, only if
It's-
you're willing. Oh, hi. Hi, Zyna.
Zyna.
Sign
She,
That's a pretty.
she takes a handful of soil. The dress that she's wearing, one half is like very, how do I explain this? One arm is covered with a sort of like lace, the other just like a sleeve, empty hand, not covered in that same sort of substance. Picks up some dirt in her free hand and walks back in. Feel free to come inside. It's a bit cold out here.
Okay.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
It's a homey
So all
place.
this stuff is yours?
Mm-hmm. Feel free to take a look. I do this thing as a sort of call it a living. Going places, seeing what incredible things they have on offer. She takes a long she puts the dirt on like a petri dish. If I may, I imagine that you are going to be doing a bit more of a hands-on experience as to exploring. She slides this rock closer to Liriala.
Whew.
Yeah.
Of note, there are like,
Yeah.
just various scientific tools and gem cutting instruments across this wall, especially where her little workshop is, but it's everywhere basically. Variably.
We're bunch of people here are here to check out the castle, and I myself am, mostly assistant and also checking out what happened to the other people who went into the castle, which I hope they're okay, but just all that stuff.
We've
Yeah,
been
I
assigned
didn't-
to deal with
I didn't see-
abnormalities such as this.
Yeah, I didn't see you enter in this place, so that's weird.
She shrugs, leans back a bit in the chair, looks up, thinks a bit. Here, if at all intrigued. She takes out she looks through the various drawers, variety of metals and alloys and crystals and gems, tools and such, a couple journals that she has. However, she takes out one in particular and sets it on the table.
Broken image.
Broken image.
Broken image?
Broken
Yeah,
image.
It's not there.
That is super fucking weird because I'll put it in voiceless.
How did you even make something like this?
Oh wow!
Unknown.png.
Wow!
Unknown.png.
It's a tiny square.
Right then. That is super fucking cool. 1 minute. There we go.
Did the file get corrupt?
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Ooh.
Maybe it
Oh,
did.
okay. There we go.
Oh.
Let me open this up.
Yeah,
this is
let
on
stream see it. It's cool.
Yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
So, my apologies, right? Considering it's saying that it's, quote, a arrow... allows for... I was reading it as arrows for collection, right? This seems like a gemstone surrounded by these metal fixtures, or what exactly is it?
Yes.
Okay.
It is like a sort of brooch, basically.
Got it.
Where did she put that?
Just like besides her, basically. She almost doesn't pay much attention to it, just continuing to go about her business.
Noir walks up to it, looks at Zyda, doesn't seem to be getting any sort of, like, response of, yes, no, don't touch, it's okay. Picks up the thing.
She doesn't complain.
So, what does this do?
Oh. It's a sort of device that I made myself from a mixture of a bunch of it doesn't matter and you don't need to worry about it materials.
My favorites.
Again,
well, now you told me, I want to know more.
She rolls her head over, turns her entire body, and is sitting like, that way across the chair. I'm getting to that. So, more or less, here, if you hand it over, I assume Noir does.
She thinks about it for, like, 2 or 3 seconds longer than you think she probably should, but does.
She takes the, as it is called in the Roll20, the Pearlstone Periapt, and, with a few, quick movements of her free hand, the crystal almost breaks outwards like a, how do I explain it? It's almost like, in sci-fi movies when it's like, the digital reconstruction! It's kind of like that. And it's all just sort of like black little shapes and pieces. Basically, this is a sort of collection piece. It collects experiences and notable powers, puts them all in one location, and if I mess with it, then I can bring those out. She, with a few, the same hand gestures backwards, puts it back together, hands it over.
All right.
So that I can get a good view of what you're doing while I'm just doing the busy work. Getting a better understanding of things, And there's at least a few good things in it for you too. Or 8, as it were.
Her expression doesn't change, but if you're looking closely, her eyes sort of light up a little bit in like a things for us kind of way. I see. She will hold on to this, because
All right.
it's fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Yeah, I know I did this outside, but Blanc would look over to Cardinal. Just thoughts on this?
On what? This situation?
Yes.
Well, on that, Bishop would then look over to Zyna. Well, I suppose I'll ask this then. You said you were here to collect soil samples of the nearby area?
Mm-hmm. Consider it an idle curiosity. A hobby of mine.
Well, what have been the fruits of your labor?
I only just recently set up, so nothing much yet.
How recently?
Within 4-ish hours now. For Alex's sake, you've been watching the place for, quote, 4-ish hours and she hasn't shown up.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been here a lot longer than 4 hours, and I didn't see her. Just saying to the group in general. Mighty You're not trying to, like, accuse you or anything, just, like, that's my observation. Which is, like, weird, rather than, bad, you know?
I get it.
A moment passes.
Zyna continues to just idly pick away at the soil, gets a few, more physical pieces, etc.
So you've only been here for a few hours now and have deduced that this is an epithet's effect that's causing the siphoning of the life from this area?
I have an epithet myself, and my epithet allows me to, through a bunch of ways I won't explain, sense other epithets. So yeah. What's up?
No.
She turns back around.
I was simply asking to make sure that I was understanding what you were saying, as Cardinal would then look, like, outside of the carriage and around. Whatever epithet it is, it's certainly gotten a stranglehold on this area. They, the both of them would sort of look to the, the general group. Well, anything else that we desire to do here before we continue our investigation?
I mean, if you don't mind me asking, any of these other items available for taking, or are they just your stuff that you're willing to show off? I'm fine either way. Just I'm interested in this sort of stuff. I like studying all the whatsits and doodads that people have, and figuring out how to use stuff myself.
Zyna smirks a bit, but it quickly goes away. Well, the majority of which you would not have a use for. Who knows how to use a sextant in this day and age? But otherwise, she grabs this. She pushes aside the orange. Grabs this jewel. This is just a ruby, and I'd like to keep it to myself. I have gem cutting equipment if you so desire it, but, well...
I mean, I don't know. That's like a precious crystal, I mean, you have it. So, I mean, and I don't have much... I don't know, other than it being, like, a cool ruby, I don't have any reason to take it from you. Like... I mainly work with, like... Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, there it is, for realsies.
Yeah.
Anyway, she continues, if you want me to... Well... To cut a very long story short, my epithet revolves around the obtaining of materials that are hard to come by, or that don't exist. My mask is made of one such material. Neither here nor there. All this to say...
Oh, that's a cool power.
All this to say... If you want me to spend some time to make something, I suppose I can work on that? Again, we're friends here. So,
Okay, I mean...
If
I
something
mean,
comes
only
to
if
mind.
you. Yeah, only if you really want. I mean, I'm obviously not gonna say no. I'd love something like that, but. So
Well,
yeah, if it ain't too much of an inconvenience, I'd like it. But if it is an inconvenience, don't worry about it.
a greater understanding of that place would be worth more than enough in regards to my time.
It's a deal then. Hell yeah.
Sounds the part.
Hmm. Yeah.
She
Well.
turns back around, goes back to picking at the soil.
All right. Now I'm super duper motivated to go in there. So let's get going. Just sort of turns around. Uh, Lyriala has Lyriala let go of Theseus yet, or is like
She has while they're in here because she's looking at other stuff.
Theseus escapes.
For now.
For now.
Yeah. For now, yeah. Alex would sort of wait by the door for everyone else and just give Jaina one more thank you and a thumbs up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You're welcome in any time. Oh, right. Twins. As the four of them look to
Yeah.
Zyna.
I
Yeah.
imagine, yeah.
The ones with the black and white hair.
Hmm.
For the record, I would pay an exorbitant amount of money for the material at the tips of your spears, and be able to replace it.
I'm afraid. Also, Scarlet, it's the entire thing.
Yeah, but like, it gets the point across still.
Yeah.
Point.
Sorry, we need these for our work. Maybe if we talk to our employer, we can work something out.
She gives you a sort of like coy, interested sort of smirk. Come back later. I might have something. She turns
Very well.
around back to the soil.
Yeah. Blanc and Noir both leave.
Bishop and Cardinal would both bow to, sort of do like a gentlemanly bow, with a simple farewell as they both leave the carriage.
See you around.
We're going to be coming back here to question her further, I'm sure.
Maybe.
All
right.
Bishop would. It was Noir that got the periapt, right?
The thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. Bishop would like walk over. May I see the artifact she gave you a moment ago?
Once again, she seems reluctant to hand it over, but does.
Bishop would just sort of look it over multiple sides, sort of feel it in his hands. Our first proper mission out here, and only for a few brief moments, but already so many interesting people and things we've experienced now. Cardinal nods, indeed, as Bishop would hand it back over to Noir.
Noir would pocket it.
One sec. Can I briefly see it?
Noir seems even more hesitant to hand it to Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
I understand that thief is in my name. We're all on the same crew right now.
I hate the idea he's the greatest thief in all realities, and it's just like, hey, can I see that? And
Can
just
I
starts
see
walking
that?
away.
You have no idea how often this works. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you can even keep a hold of it.
Very well. She
I
holds
just
it out.
need to touch it. As I do my funny fucking, it's got a roll because it's technically a fucking it's technically a like weapon, but like ignore that. I I have a whole psychometry sort of
Yeah.
just
Okay.
deriving information on an item just from touching it. So
Very interesting. What in particular are you wanting to know right now?
what the fuck does this thing gather?
The answer to that is a bit concerning. It's like this weird point of a triple Venn diagram of like essence and soul and body. It is weird to explain in mere human words.
So that thing is like some kind of horrifying soul death cage. Understood. You can keep holding it.
Won't be getting my soul.
Soul death cage feels a little bit, extreme, but neither here nor there.
I mean, just Sterling shrugs. Up to you. You can hold it. It's up to you.
Yeah.
After all, you didn't want me to take it.
Correct.
All right.
Again, she seems perfectly fine with that.
Okay. So, for the record, I have marked certain pieces of a map as like there's going to be a certain color coding. So, for instance, blue doors like this teleport you to different maps. So, is everyone good to go?
Sure.
So to clarify, this isn't the castle entrance. This is just further down the path.
This
right?
this is further down the path.
Okay, gotcha.
Uh-huh. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Long
I think
quick
that
look
with
back. Just hurry up, Lariala. We're not leaving anyone behind just yet.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm here.
all right. With that, I will schmoove you.
Movement.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Black screen. Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, just at the bottom.
Yeah, you're closer at the bottom.
Vanderbilt Manor 2.
You know it, baby.
The mines are triggered.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
So
Again,
I
there's
guess...
a sort of front garden area, but yeah. You'll need to go
So I
through
guess-
that first to get to the manor.
Yeah.
But...
Did any of you guys hear of like any other like DBA folks who were stopping by here?
Nope.
Alright. Alright. Probably just us that has the power of luck on our side. So, okay. Well, I guess, whatever the bullshit terminology that like the DBA
that
area
morons
has,
use.
I guess. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Bishop would look over like the gate and presumably the entirety of the outside of the castle. Yep.
Again, this is the sort of area to the front garden.
Okay, all right. So, I mean, we can still see the castle, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. But just looking around, very intricate, eloquent design, very familiar. He would cross his arms a little bit, a smile creeping across his face. Are you excited, brother? Of course. When was the last time we got to do something exciting? They'd keep walking forward, but
Yeah.
Jet Sterling seemingly walks behind this pillar and walks out from behind this gate.
Yeah. Feel free to go in.
Any like obvious like notations for like the name of the big
Yeah,
bad
sure.
big massive evil.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 evil to 2 evil, it's very evil. So,
Yeah. Surprisingly.
yeah, so I suppose that it's like, how do I explain? It's like the shrubbery has been here for like 100-ish years, but there is actually an engraving on the little right part to the gate here that says the Ceres Estate. Let me type that out for the sake of... Yeah.
Any of any of you know of a Ceres family or estate?
Oh yeah, it's one of my D&D characters in my IRL game.
I was trying to think of where I recognized that name because I knew I heard it recently. That's where.
But in DBA, no, I have no clue. I don't really know many people from your little plane.
I don't know. Can Alex roll to see if maybe connections via mom would do anything, or?
Sure. Giveth unto me a beautiful roll of the D20. And with a 6, no.
That's fair.
Yeah. Well, and
I got nothing.
Similarly as well, there's a lot, right? I wanna see, right? Any wacky knowledge? I'll post Bishop's talent that he has, considering who he is and what he runs. If there's anything that's immediately coming to mind that he may have read about regarding any sort of thing with the family.
That is a very, 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 very interesting question. Give me a roll.
I will.
That is a super interesting question.
I need to, I realize now, that, I didn't have a D20 macro. So, there you go, 12.
It, as it were, rings one singular bell of if you do recognize this name, you recognize it from a fair while ago. But that's all the information you can really glean.
Gotcha. Yeah, Bishop. I've heard the name somewhere before, but I suppose that doesn't narrow things down very much so. Old-fashioned name.
All right. Anyone have anything else they want to do at the outset?
I'm investigating these spooky plants.
They're hedges.
Spooky.
There are a couple of there are a couple of not pictured, just idle, wildflowers that you've never seen before in your life. Ooh, fancy. But otherwise, there's nothing about to kill you in this garden.
Yeah.
Flowers we've never seen before in our life. Pick.
Mm-hmm.
Similarly as well, right? Just because it hit me since we're investigating all these things anyway, and using Bishop's talent reminded me of Cardinal's talent, right? Zyna was inspecting the soil earlier, right? And through her power was able to deduce that it's an epithet effect, right? Would Cardinal notice anything weird off with this shit, considering he knows how a lot of material shit is supposed to work?
All right. So, well, real fast. I am picking away at a little something in the background, and I did just notice that you all entered. There is, while not pictured, a gate that slams behind you, trapping you all inside.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What a complete shocker. Alright, so, we continue, right? Anything weird about the plants? Not particularly. Like, they are evidently epithet-based in some way, but
Alright,
that's all you have to say on the matter for now.
got it.
They're like, they are also like purple, lavenderish, whitish, like one or two are black, or like red, and that's it. Those are the only colors that these flowers come in.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
person who was making this place evidently had a very specific aesthetic in mind, you know?
Wowza.
No, Noir is picking flowers, sorting them, and like, you know, she has like weird, like, she has like a hammer space where she can store things basically, and is making sure that everything's set up so that they can potentially grow them elsewhere. She also begins taking soil samples, Lamel.
Dirt nerds forever!
Yeah.
Girl.
Well, should we continue?
Girl world.
I don't like that, Kakapo. Shut your mouth.
What's wrong?
So, Jet Sterling, you see a very spooky skeleton! Multiple! So we might as well, just to keep things orderly, turn order.
Oh.
Oh.
Movement is a bit screwy here for reasons that I imagine are apparent, but, you know, take it how you will.
Initiativo. Understood.
Feel free to ignore as many of the skeletons as you see fit.
Alright. I also don't have an initiative macro here either.
It's alright. I'll toss him in there. Oh, no, wait. Bit.
So, sorry, before we, like, get into this, I just wanted to try to
What's
do
up?
something because I've been trying to say something.
Yeah,
I
what's
just want to know, this gate slams shut and all, right? But can Luriala still fly over it?
No. The moment that you, go across what the threshold would be, it's like there's an invisible wall that's keeping you there.
Oh man. Okay, now there are skeletons.
Yes.
I'll go over here.
Alright.
My boy.
The skeletons are making skeleton noises. Noir, you're up first. Again, movement screwy. Feel free to have fun.
I'll post this just for the sake of it. They're twins, but they both get a turn-on-turn order, unlike the other set of twins.
Right. Sure.
Um,
Makes sense. Checks out.
yeah, she'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See the skeletons with Jet Sterling just, Seems like there are,
Scary.
seems like there are enemies to take care of.
The skeletons are like, ah!
She'll,
Otherwise,
she'll
kind
move
of just standing around.
she'll move up here, and
Mhm.
she's like, she looks at them like, wow, piercing weapons don't usually work well against bones, but suppose I can aim for the head. She's gonna fucking stab them. But actually, I almost forgot. This thing appears between the twins.
All right.
God, what was that? All out of order on these two fuckers.
Nice.
But yeah, they just have an energy between them that if anyone touches it, they take.
Shit.
Oh, they take 2 damage.
Got it.
Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna attack this skeleton. No remorse.
All right. You just like the Town with No Name style shoot that man's head off into the sunset. It vanishes in the fucking distance. Team Rocket blasting off again. Dead. Alex.
It seems like these things aren't very strong.
Hmm.
We can
Well,
probably ignore them if we wish.
I'd rather not ignore a potential threat. Especially since we're trapped in here with them. But no, it's all fine. It's all good. It's all chill.
Yeah, of course.
Last time this just happened. Last time I was just trapped in a location. Just kind of had one of the worst experiences of my life. Why did I even go in here? Ah, okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna set you guys up. How about that? Alex takes out a few bombs and is going to I'm going to roll let me just set up something real quick. Apologies, I should have done this before the session, but this is just more helpful to do now. 1d
Sure.
1d for exploding, critical success 4. And I call this one bombs. Got it. So Alex is just going to let's see how many I get first, and even if I succeed at this. Little ones. Oh, hell yeah. That's my
Alright.
maximum.
Sure.
Oh, but it's a 4. How are you going to handle that?
We'll
do the
say
thing
that
of,
you get 2. You get 2.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alex pulls out 2 bombs from their fanny pack. Oh, come on. Come on, not at a time like this. Lyriala,
Yeah.
Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, rolls bombs to you guys. Make use of those. Incorporate those into your attacks. They're going to be a lot better and way more explosive. So,
Okay.
How much red set do I get from that? Because, let me just post Alex's main passive. It's a lot, but here we go. When I help out multiple allies, minimum 3, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna give that one 3 because it's the minimum, and you helped a minimum amount of allies.
Oh, hi. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Adare.
What can
Lyra,
I
are you
say? I am a crowd pleaser.
Yeah. Lyriala,
Stephen
you have assisted-
Hawking, he's the one that owns this castle.
Yeah. No, Lyriala, you see that the one
Hawking's chill.
that was Stephen
He's not
Hawking. The one that was Stephen Hawking was the watch the whole time. As you see, Alex communing with it after he hands you the bombs. All right. Hopefully that should help us out. Okay. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Got it. Bishop.
Yep.
and Cardinal.
So I want to make sure, Penny, since we rolled the same number and we never decided anything. Would you rather go first, or am I?
Oh no, you can go first. It'll make it easier for me to have an extra turn between
Yep.
my twins.
Gotcha. Then similarly, right? Because
Yeah.
it's weird because investigating soil, then gate crash, then skeletons immediately. So things have
Yes.
kind of progressed very haphazardly. But having the gate crash behind us, Lyriala seeing if she can try and fly above it, but can't as there's an invisible wall. As she then steps into action,
Or she's a very good mime.
or she's a very good mime, though I'm not sure how logical how the brothers would find it for her to be faking something like that. They'd look to each other. Well, looks like the cliche's enacted. We're trapped here till we figure this out. Well, guess we better do our best. Don't worry, Lyriala. Well, I'm sure we'll handle this. As they look over to the skeletons, and I'll ask this aloud, Scarlet.
Yeah.
Because obviously the icon is for the wacky skeletons I drew for a certain session of mine. These guys particularly emblematic of those kinds of underworld skeletons, or are they just skeletons?
They are just skeletons. They are aesthetically directly ripped from the underworld. Like, a normal person couldn't tell a difference, but you're not a normal person. You're a normal reaper.
Normal reapers, actually.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So I would best describe it as like, these ones are given life through epithet. The ones that you're used to are given life through death, as it were. You know?
Yeah. And as they, as Bishop, like, sort of analyzes that, yeah, no, if they were the genuine article from the underworld, they'd have this kind of an energy flowing out from them there. Ah, I see. Well, don't you worry, Lyriala. It seems as if whoever set this castle up is trying to make a show, but let's see if their gusto gets them much further.
Let me know if you need any kind of magical assistance. I can make a shield around one of you.
I wouldn't say no to that necessarily, so do as you will. As the brothers look to each other, and because this is the first time I'm using them with their new wacky kit, let me post a funny thing, and I'll post it from the perspective of the brother I will be using as the primary unit at first.
Okay.
Because this is similar to their old passive if you'd seen their kit being used in data bounties, but it's a fair bit different and updated to be up to current standards. So there's a lot of text here. But effectively, the important thing mechanically here is that when Bishop and Cardinal are in combat together, typically, instead of both being units on the field in the normal sense, there is one of the two of them that is the primary unit, and one of the two of them that is the secondary unit. When one of the two of them is the primary unit, they get full access to their kit and a little extra bonus manipulation of their powers, and they're effectively the character that I am properly playing. When they're the secondary unit, they are, for the most part, untargetable, undamageable, unaffectable by anything, really. And all they have access to is their basic attack and their anytimes. And they're able to utilize them, briefly revealing themselves from their incorporeal form, but then returning immediately after. So effectively, we have a reserve unit who can do a little of something, but really is minorly there in the background. Currently, Cardinal is going to be the primary unit, so I will mark Bishop with a little ghosty, the little, we'll go with this guy right here to represent the fact that he is the secondary unit, and so Bishop, the way I could describe it is by posting the section from his version of the passive, where as the combat begins, Cardinal sort of steps up, waving an arm to the side, as Bishop almost seems to fade away, as if receding into a backwards layer of reality is the best way to describe it, as in a weird way. Yeah, the back rooms. As in a weird way, he becomes a portion melded with the collective unconscious, as I've worded it. Tethered to Cardinal, as some of the green energy around him has tinges of Bishop's signature pink. So Cardinal is movement's funky, so we're gonna go like I could probably make it up here by Jet, right? Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Definitely.
Funny thing with this is one of the other specifications in the passive is I can have the secondary unit move completely separately, or they can just sort of move alongside the other one. So Bishop's just going to stay by Cardinal. What Cardinal is going to do is, now that he's analyzed the soil, right, as specified before, I'm going to use one of my abilities, Alchemist's Paradise, to do the Full Metal Alchemist thing. He's gonna put his hand on the ground and basically mold the dirt and soil into a spear tendril kind of thing, rather than a spear tendril, because this is a skeleton, more so like clump it up into a block that's going to zoom out forward and slam into this guy, maybe some of the others, but we'll just focus on the closest one. So let me roll. Oh, did I not? Okay, I just
Fine
didn't
if you didn't put it in.
No, I did. I just didn't rename it. That was the problem because it's Alchemist's Paradise. I had it as the old name. My bad. So let's roll this.
That definitely clunks these two.
Cool, cool. And with that, that'll be my turn.
Blanc?
Alright. She sees the situation up ahead. Alright, time to about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Actually,
I know. Yeah.
no, you go.
She's like very determinedly looking at these skeletons. And since her epithet is unrelenting, I know movement's fucky anyway, but can I push? Could she like push herself to move even further?
Sure.
I'm gonna keep going diagonals to go to this one. Close as possible. Feel free to make me pay anything you want for that.
Nah.
That's fair. She'll get to here. The energy rests here. I think that would be the... no, it's just... That's about fun. And then she's gonna use her lance on this skeleton's face.
Okay. Yeah, I know. These are quite basic skeletons.
These things are definitely not dangerous at all.
Mm-hmm.
Can these hedges be seen over?
Let me quickly. Yes.
Okay, so they aren't that tall.
Yeah, you can also. Oh, like on the floor. No. From you, you're a fly girl. I'd say that they're about like 8-ish feet up. Solid, like
Okay.
Like as you get closer into the center, it's almost like they're a brick, like concrete wall. So take that out.
Blanc calls out, these skeletons are definitely not the strongest units. However, we may call something bigger out with all of this fuss we're making. That's a...
All right. In that case, jet stealing reason in the world.
Great.
The world?
The world.
That's too low.
Underselling me. Yeah. I assume you have these silly fellows under control. Going to
Well, hold on, Jet Sterling. Before you get out of line of sight, if you're going further ahead, I'll give you this. She's gonna wave her her white wand, and I'll explain more about her stuff in a minute here. But for now, let's roll this. I don't know why it's bright fucking red.
Because it's the
It's 'cause
anytime.
it's an anytime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I failed the roll anyway, so probably not. Well, actually, wait. No, it's an 8, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I'll say that works a little bit, a little tiny little bit.
Well, basically, this will give you spectral shiny moths surround you in a kind of barrier. At base, you know, if it's an 8, so you can lower it if you want. But at base, this will give you a 7 stamina shield, as well as 3 mana, which is essentially you can pay mana in place of stamina costs.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll just do that, I guess. Sounds good to me.
And again, 7, essentially temp HP.
I added just +7 to my stam. It's not updating because, you know, Roll20 is like the best
It's
program
really good,
ever.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But my thing is 7 higher. So, yeah. Jet Sterling will take that and come over here to
Oh,
these
also,
extra-
you have a +2 bonus to your next 3 rolls. Sorry.
Oh, good. All right. That is a lot of buffs.
Yes.
She's a
I
very
am-
powerful moth now.
Yes.
She's a very powerful moth.
It's also full moon, so this is really good.
All right. Well, Jet Sterling is going to look at these guys, extend a hand, and you said +2.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I can reveal a little bit more.
As extending to this area, and Jet Sterling will. You said I can use the bombs to boost the action actions, right?
Yep. That's how it's this thing.
I'll be throwing a bunch of bombs around. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use Property Poach to steal the undeath from this area. So the
Okay.
skeletons will become inanimate, and then I will just have a glob of pure necromantic
vanilla.
energy to put in my pocket. You know,
Yeah,
just to put in
okay.
my pocket for later.
Oh, excellent. Definitely gonna win the approval of the Reapers in the party.
Unnecessary. They don't need to know. They're over there. And it'll look like an explosion because I'm also throwing the bombs around because it'll literally knock the death out of them. It'll make it easier to knock it out of them.
This is why I wanted Jet Sterling in the party, guys. So,
And I'll be spending mana on that because I mean, why not?
you have death.
He puts death in
Fun
his
with that.
he has like a literal glob of just raw necromantic energy, and then he just reaches behind him and it gets sucked into the little golden like tube
Only-
apparatus thing on his back. Just goes
Only Blanc sees this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Her face does
Uh,
not change.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn. Jet Sterling doesn't have crazy action economy. He just has the most bullshit ability ever.
Yeah. Lyriella, get
How's
going.
it going? How's it
Oh,
going?
it's going wonderful.
Well, first of all, Lyriella has some new stuff happening, as you can tell. Let me quickly, briefly explain that, right? So
Yeah.
first of all, her new class 1 passive is Flames in the Darkness, which is where the purpley wisps come from. Essentially, she can collect these, and she gets flame stacks that she can use to augment her abilities.
All right. Makes
Then,
sense.
her class 2 passive is Eclipse of the Moon, which essentially, with the help of her friends and other brave volunteers, Lyriella has finally rid herself of Jira. However, her demonic influence will forever stain her soul. So, as rounds progress, Lyriella will go from full moon to half to waning to eclipsed, and then half waxing and full again. And essentially, Lyriella has powerful damaging abilities and powerful support abilities, but can only really effectively use them when she is in the corresponding moon phases, and when she isn't, they're typically harshly weakened in some way. However, she can also use these things to manipulate the phase that she is in a little bit. She can kind of like fight against the flow or speed it up, depending on what she's doing. For now, she's in full, because that's where she starts, which is why that ability was cracked. So now, first she's going to come over here and get this Wispy.
All right.
And then, since we're doing funky movement, I assume she will get this Wispy. I will add a flame. And then she'll be able to get, like, I don't know, like up here, you know? After that.
Yeah, sure.
Just to catch up a little.
Yeah.
And then, alright, I see a couple up ahead, but it looks like you guys are handling them for now.
You can like just double your movement. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Well, even with double, I can get like here. But that's okay, because what I'll do is I will hold my turn to use a. Oh wait, actually, I could do. Yeah. Okay. Let's have this be my. This is a bonus action, but I'll just make this my turn. We're gonna summon a pretty light. That's a 5, so probably not.
No.
I got excited because the grain made me think it was a crit, but no.
No, sorry. It was just a bonus action, you fucking pig. You know, it's weird, right? You throw it out there, and it goes, and it goes, and it goes, and like a balloon, like just keeps going up, and you lose it.
Oh,
You kind of
there
think
it
it
went.
gets subsumed into the moon up there. It's kind of hard to tell, and honestly, you don't kind of want to think about that. So yeah.
Okay. In that case, because I'm in full moon, I can use this main action also to give let's give this one to let's say Noir here.
Mhm.
She's gonna quickly munch some cotton and then spit it out on Noir.
Got it.
That is a unnatural 20. She
I think
has
it works then.
she has 2 physical DR for a round.
Yo.
Okay. Mhm.
Holy shit. We don't have all the little token markers we usually do because we're in the different.
Yeah, sorry.
1A. So I was just like, whoa, these are loading really fast.
Yeah, Zenza, I think we just haven't been giving them much of a chance to do anything. So
Yeah, but I mean, like, if they don't have a spot on initiative, then they just like
Oh, that's because I
ever-
deleted the skeleton. That fucking corresponds to that.
Yeah, I
Whoops.
was gonna say, I realized, like, they literally can't do anything to us.
oh, that's okay. It's a
Yeah,
new
no, that's
round.
fine.
They can just go after me. Yeah,
Exactly.
take your one, you skella fucks.
I stole their initiative.
Yeah.
What could I say? I'm just the greatest. Yeah.
Well, that's okay. That's my turn now.
All right. So the skeletons finally go, right? These guys move like they are geriatric skeletons, I guess. They move very
Yeah, I bet,
slowly
yeah, dog.
and predictably, but like they still move. And from the ground, one appears behind Blanc and is going. They're gonna three of them try and Bippy attack. Oh, that's actually pretty good damage.
Behind you, Blanc.
I have something.
Okay.
I'm going to try and steal that roll. That is a 5. Probably still doesn't work.
No.
Or
God himself is like, are you fucking serious? You say the skeletons don't do anything and then you want them to do less? All right, whatever.
Well, if
Yeah.
Blanc doesn't have anything to defend, I can try to defend. But you go.
I'm pretty sure. Don't have any time.
All
Unless they're using a very specific ability to.
Okay, can I try to shield you then?
I mean, yeah.
Scarble?
Yeah,
Do I have a chance or okay?
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay. We'll try to use Moth the Gathering again. That's a 14.
That it is. I'm gonna say that'll partially reduce the damage. So,
Alright.
I assume no one else says anything. What
You
the
get the mana and
skeletons lack in
Robos
speed,
as well.
what the skeletons lack in speed, they make up for in murdering you. Take 8 damage from all the skeletons team working on your ass. Similarly, the skeletons do not like that Jet Sterling Gracie from the multiverse stole their pals' lives, and
I believe you mean their deaths. Or their undeaths.
they roll 120 against Jet Sterling and he dies instantly.
I would prefer them to not roll 120 and kill Jet
All right,
Sterling,
I'll-
greatest thief in the multiverse.
I'll knock off the 0, it's a 12 for you.
You know what? That is a fair deal, GM. I'll take it. Except actually, can I bullshit my way out of this? Probably.
Isn't that the question?
You know what? I'm gonna look over. So there's this broken statue, right?
Yeah, it's there.
Is there like a like clump of stone that would be just enough for me to be able to hold in one hand, even if
I'd
it's
say so.
fairly heavy? All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and reach a hand out and attempt to. Nope. Well, that was my last +2. So.
Oh my god.
Well,
You're getting the bad rolls out of the way.
you managed to yoink yourself a little bit closer to the rock. Doesn't change the fact that the
Yeah, well,
skeleton scratched you.
Yeah, I wasn't yoinking myself over there. I was going to try and take a piece of stone into my hand to use as like a makeshift shield, but
That's fair. But like, I'm trying to flavor it a certain way, asshole. And you dodge out of the way a little bit. Again, their attacks hurt. Take 6.
owie. Oof. I'm
More.
wounded.
Don't
Penny?
forget your temp stamina, but yeah. Pebby.
Penelope, where are you?
Sorry, I was just reading something on my kit. Lol.
It's fine. Continue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also,
Okay.
sorry. You have 3 physical DR, I forgot.
Oh, okay. I'll put that
Well, stop.
by one. So Noir is going to go up here. And if she moves to the right, the energy also moves to the right, so this skeleton takes 2 damage.
This skeleton manages to get a quick, like, before he dies.
And then, what she is going to do, is now that they're taken care of, she's pretty sure Blanc's gonna be able to take care of those 2. She looks over to Jet Sterling, Greatest Thief in the Multiverse, and begins to just sprint. I imagine they can't get to any of the
No,
skeletons.
I'll allow you to do so. This is
Alright.
meant to be a very fast and loose.
As she's sprinting, she just shouts to Jet Sterling, "Duck."
Understood.
And
Yeah.
she will fucking pierce the lance through the skeleton going over Jet Sterling.
Got it. Give me a roll.
3, never mind.
It goes right between his fucking ribs, and the skeleton, like, vengefully grasps onto it.
I thought you were
Sorry.
talking about Jet Sterling, and I was
Miss-aimed.
terrified.
Alex.
Let me just... Please. There's...
Alex.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought Penny was saying something.
I was talking to myself, sorry.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Hey, say guys, you think we need... You want me to do more of that, pass out the bomb stuff? Or, you want me to get this guy, into the swing of things? Sort of just points to Theseus, sort of wandering off and, like, looking at these flowers over here, not really paying attention to the combat.
Whichever you wish.
I think
Crumbles and
playing on the
dies.
active is a little bit better. You can go ahead and handle them yourselves.
I should be able to handle these 2. Blanc gestures to the skeletons nearby.
Well, I guess since I need to get this guy working, I mean, may as well help you out with that then. You got these 2? Let's help you get these 2 even more, I guess. I'll send the little ones towards Blanc. All of them.
Okay,
Oh boy.
Blanc, you have a small military's arsenal of cherry bombs.
Cool. The 6, or does the 20 give me more?
I'm gonna say only 6, but they're very powerful.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They at base, each of them your attack's damage is increased by 2, or the action gets a +3 to the roll for each bomb. So
Oh!
Alright,
yeah, it's pretty good.
it's alright, yeah.
Well, you have to pick them up as a free action, but it's a free action, so
Yeah, that's
Crit
fair.
beams.
Didn't upload them, would take too much time and be very large.
So as mentioned, it
Alex's
can be
crit thing was
played.
like deleted from wherever YouTube channel it was from.
Well,
or
In that
privatized.
case,
I
we
can't
we
find
can
it.
just keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, we can just keep going. Do I get an extra?
You do.
Sorry, I didn't know.
Treasure
It's
the
all good.
proficiency.
Yeah.
That it, Alex?
Yeah, that's it.
Bishop.
All right, so a couple of things, because I was saying stuff in chat and my mic was fucky, so I don't know how much of it was actually like received by anybody. Couple of things. How much would my thing I did last turn cost? Stamina wise, it's the next cost. Never got an answer to that one.
2.
2? Got it. Cool. Second question. I don't know if you saw it in chat. Can you stop and restart the music because my mic fucked up.
did.
Okay, if
I'll
you
do
did
it
that,
again.
that means I'm just gonna need to. Yep, I just need to refresh the roll 20, so that'll take a second. It's a good thing I know what Vampire Killer is, so I had a version of it playing in the background this whole time. But you know,
Little me, I'd never do such a thing.
so hopefully this brings it back. There we go. Cool. Everything's back to normal. And then third question before I start my turn proper, right? I assume you've been doing as you intended, but just to make sure, everything that's revealed is all that we can see, right? Like we can't see further this
Yes,
way, we
yes.
can't see further. Okay. Well, if Blanc wants to handle these guys, then yeah, what's up? Sorry.
The things that would be beyond this are like fenced off greenery or purplery in this place. But,
Gotcha.
You know.
All right. Well, if Blanc wants to handle those two, no need to steal that from her. So if our movement is doubled, I got 12. So let's go 1, 2, I guess 3.5, 5, 6.5. What's this?
That's a Schwarzschild Noir thing.
Can I walk through it?
You will
Okay.
take 2 damage if you do, but
7.5, 8.5. Illyriala Flame, can I walk through that one?
Yes.
All right, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, and then
Just
12.
feels kind of warm.
yeah.
So, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? As to not kill Jet Sterling with this, right? Cardinal's going to. Oh, actually, can I? Am I in range? I don't know if Pathfinder fucks this up, but if it doesn't, I'm just in range.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and use my anytime, right? Fucking state shift, I think I called it. I just need to remember. Not that it matters. Yeah, state shift. Where I can basically alter like the form of matter something takes. Take a solid to a liquid, liquid to gas, whatever, something like that.
Yep.
This isn't like the full thing, right? But we got soil. What if we make it like a mud sinkhole, right? And I kind of want to like make this area muddy to drag these two skeletons kind of like this away and clump together. So that they're not in a 3x3 with Jet Sterling. I wonder why. So
Oh, it's a mystery.
let's give Dent a roll, right? I need to reopen their sheets because I refreshed the roll 20. So let's.
You know how it is.
Yeah, you know how it is. Let's grab this, and state shift.
Also, you want me to restart the music now?
No, it's good.
Okay. The boys get moved over here. It's all right.
Cool. And as they get moved there, Cardinal extending his one hand to make that change. His other hand crackles with energy as a smile crawls across his face. And I'm going to use an ability you may or may not recognize if you remember the previous iterations of the Twins kits, or perhaps another thing that hasn't been quite seen yet. But Cardinal's going to use his new third ability, Plasmic Star Shower, to try and hit these guys and make fucking burst them.
They look to each other and make a Scooby-Doo gulp sound before they're subatomically annihilated.
Yeah. Cardinal manifests an orb of plasma-like energy in his hand, firing it into the sky, and once it reaches its apex, it explodes down in a wave of cosmic projectiles that just annihilates these two and peppers the ground around them. So let me go ahead and put this there. Yeah, this area sticks around. So.
All right.
With that being said, that's my main action and my anytime. I already moved. That's it.
Got it. Blanc. Fuck up
Yeah,
those two
Blanc.
last skeletons,
Then
please.
wop.
As a free action, pick up the bombs.
Yeah, no, she does.
Yeah, cool.
And you know, she then prepares her lance in one hand, the bombs in the other, and spins her lance, throwing throwing. I'm gonna say 3 bombs to get a +9.
Okay, sure.
She's going to use. What did I call this? Disappearing egg. This. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made this. Right. My brain was like weird. All right.
Yeah.
They get
think I
like
got it.
They
subatomically
vanish.
annihilated. Yeah.
Yeah. Disappearing act. It sure fucking was.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Yeah.
The rest of the skeletons in the map are gone. Alright.
One frog. And then she fucking reappears like over here.
Got it.
I don't know how the bot works, but can I request microtheme?
So the way the bot works is that instead of posting a link to what that you want, you have to just search it up as if you're searching in YouTube search bar, and have to hope it's within the first 4 options. Then you click which one you want.
Okay. I don't know
So,
how to search.
All right. What's the track? What's it called?
Tifereth Battle 1.
Can you type that out?
Yes.
All right.
It's in the
Cool. So let's do this. I mean, you can move on. I'm just gonna grab this.
Yeah. Well, defeated are the monsters, so
Oh, you know what? There we go. Also, it's called Tifereth 1.
All right. Well, let's not
It's none of
risk
those.
that. All right. Cool. You can keep going.
Yeah. You can just keep going. That's all good.
Oh well.
I mentioned.
Yep. I guess that makes sense.
All right. Well, then I don't know if we want the crit theme still, but
No, we don't. I said
It's
this
fine.
one.
How much? Yeah. Just before we continue, how much red stat did I get from giving Blanc the bombs?
That one was pretty good. I'm gonna say 5.
Oh, nice.
Is that all of them?
I get the
seems
sensation
to be.
you'll need it, my good kid.
And I
Oh,
assume
that
we
is-
don't
that-
heal.
No.
Oh well, that ain't too reassuring.
You.
Oh yeah, I should probably pay my stamina
you-
costs.
The combat does not heal you. I do. You get me?
I know. I was just checking. Hey, okay, everybody. Now seems like since we are officially fighting monsters now, I should tell you guys. So I have some pretty strong healing magic that'll work on all of you, but I can't use it on myself, and it takes a lot of my energy. So I'm gonna try to conserve my energy, so that I have plenty of that for you guys when we need it. Okay?
Stood.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, good to know, good to know. Oh, by the way, just as a thing, just since we are like fighting with each other and all of that, and I don't know how long we're gonna be in here, but might be a bit. Yeah, so like my watch thing here, call it a dare. Yeah, me helping you guys out wasn't just purely for altruism, though. I like helping people out like that. Basically, if I help you guys out, I can make myself better at things, such
You
as
know-
yeah, just sort of like presses a couple things on a dare, and I'm gonna spend 5 red stat to make my tactical movement ability at any time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I could probably participate more. So just keep that in mind. Since we are probably gonna be here for a while.
All right.
I know this guy. This is Noodle.
I was about to ask if this is Noodles.
This is Noodle.
All right.
Oh, Noodle. I heard about him.
We gotta check every time. Is it Noodle or is it just a generic snake statue?
Yeah.
No, it's Noodle.
Yeah.
That bitch owes us $5.
The Sakura estate has yet to find out where Noodles has his lair.
Hmm.
Also, everybody that's hurt, gather up in a group huddle real quick.
Wait, didn't you say that that whole healing thing took your energy or something? Like, sure we should
Well,
be
yeah, but
popping
I'm
that
okay
right now?
for now. Don't worry.
Alright. Alright.
Plus, I don't think anybody's too injured, so it should still help. All right, power of the moon.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna roll this real fast.
Mm-hmm.
If Alex, you could come over here real quick, I'll just do it in this funny 3x3. This will heal everybody 6.
I think Jet. Oh,
No,
So-
it won't. I'm done.
So here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
You summon forth your power, and it works. My question is, do you want it to cost more, or do you want it to heal less?
Well, first of all, I'd like the roll to be higher.
We're not worrying
it's
about
gonna
that for
work.
now. I want to
All right.
introduce this. Yeah.
I'll have it heal less in this case, because not everybody is
So-
too hurt.
You take your staff, you hold it up to the red moon, and it's weird. Under this environment, you can't distribute like you usually could the immense healing power. You put the amount that you usually put in, and everyone only heals for 2.
That didn't seem as strong as usual.
It's weird.
Maybe this place weakens my power somewhat. The moon did look very evil on the way over here. Well, sorry, that's the best I can do for now.
Should suffice.
Interesting.
But it is strange.
Your power comes from the moon. Do we feel any weakness in our powers from that fight?
No.
I don't really
No.
have any. I don't really have any powers. I just got my techno dads or whatever. So
Explosives are a power, as far as I'm concerned.
they're. I don't know. I just have the explosives. They're not like a part of me or whatever. Like. I don't know. Like it's not like it's not like Theseus who has like the power to change memories. I don't know. I just got bombs, and I ain't saying it's like a bad thing. It's just I don't know. I just consider myself, your average person, other than my brains, I guess. I guess knowledge is my superpower if you're gonna go with that route. But
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
I not only is the moon all red and creepy and stuff, but it seems like whatever's going on here, it almost reminds me of Jira, because, again, there's the moon thing, and it seems like it siphons life and light, almost. So, I guess it makes sense my powers aren't quite as effective.
Mm-hmm.
At least Noodle's here for us.
That's true.
So, what do you do from here? Keep going forward, I assume?
Yeah.
I mean, no other way to go.
Yep.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Feel free to keep moving then.
Mm-hmm.
This is all revealed, right?
Seemingly.
Hmm. Alright.
Weird Al gets distracted again and grabs Theseus.
You immediately see a vision of like Fat Albert coming up to like I don't know, like Naomi's house and like
Setting it on
Burning it to the
ablaze.
ground.
Yeah.
yeah.
I know you're just afraid of being held, but that's okay. I'm petting you.
It's like it's like spinning rapidly in your hands, but like you're holding it like a basketball or whatever.
the maze like hedges sort of stop for a bit, go to a bit more of an aesthetic kind of thing up here. That's cool.
That's a big door.
That it is.
You hear somewhere,
It sure is.
What was that?
it does not
Wait a minute.
extrapolate further.
I'm gonna give Alex a roll.
That almost
Do you say
sounded
that's
like
good enough
Voya.
Hey, Scarlet. Was that
What's up?
was that the spider lady that Alex
No, it
saw
was
earlier?
not. No, it was not. I just
Okay.
have 5 voices.
You're cool.
All right.
You're epic.
Was
Don't
it
worry.
Voya, the fun friend I know?
It was none of those. And as Noir and Blanc start to come around, I've backed out of the roll 20. Give me a second. Continue.
We've done it.
Reality collapses around us.
We've disconnected God.
So, there is a very, like, it's almost difficult to see. But from the beautiful little pool that you see in front of you, this individual appears. They are holding a staff that is twice the size of a normal person, and they are about the size of a bug.
Great Decibel Ventorius.
It's disciple.
They
is
smile
not
a bit. It's hard to
How
see.
That is not how disciples.
I see.
Shut up.
Are,
Shut
are
up.
you the?
Shut up.
Are you
Shut
the?
up.
What the heck is that over there?
I am the
Are-
greatest adversary you will ever face, Disciple Vantorius!
Oh
He's
my.
so cute.
She.
Oh my.
Or
Noir
She's
picks
so
her up.
cute.
Thank you.
Mine.
Now, hang on, everybody. This guy just called themselves our greatest adversary. We shouldn't be taking them so lightly.
Are you the source of all of this evil?
I'm very
yeah.
lightly
Mhm.
picking them up.
They were flying in the like middle of the little fountain here. They accept it.
We've made a new friend.
I'm
I
not your
believe.
friend. I'm your
believe
greatest
you mean-
adversary. I've talked about this.
Exactly. I believe this is actually the enemy we've come here to fight.
Yes, indeed,
Really?
I am!
In which case, what if I don't know, happen to start off with by yoinking your little staff out of your head? Oh no, that was a bad idea.
So we're going to cut a long story short here, right? Because Vantorius,
Okay, fine, I'll do it while I'm in your hand, because I am a great mage of mayflies! And you know what
Oh,
interesting
no.
thing that mayflies have? The shortest lifespan of almost any living animal.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
no.
It's kind of sad.
No. I hear that the adults live for so short they don't even have mouths to eat anything with. Like,
Yeah, no. I have a mouthful, so that's good.
I mean, yeah.
So,
Well,
how
hey,
close are
as
you to
long as-
dying?
We don't talk about that. There's a reason I'm here, after all, because I don't want to die. And I'm here to kill you!
Well, hey, as long as you're like in your larval state or you haven't found a lady mayfly mage, I think you should be fine enough. Alex says, sort of pointing to
Savantorius. May
Ventorius. Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Muriella leans in. Hey, Mr. Bishop and Cardinal, how close is she to death?
The answer to that question is actually very interesting. She is immortal. But, like, it's almost like you can see and, like, get a general gist. It's like her death would be, like, a few years from now, but there are weird red, like, chains and locks keeping it where it is, and they won't budge. She's functionally immortal. That being, won't die of old age. Oh?
Bishop
Won't die of old age, but can still be killed.
Yeah. Bishop, like, looks over. That's strange.
Well, I know she's strange, but...
Oh, loud. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, where was I? Thought process.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
That's strange.
Right. That's strange. I haven't seen something like this in quite some time. Well, I can't give all information necessarily. However, regardless of how close they would normally be to passing, it seems as if there's something in place that's blocking that.
Huh.
Very interesting. Does it seem to be some sort of epithet thing similar to what we've been feeling?
Yes, very much so.
Alright, in that case, if I had to guess, it's something related to this entire situation that's happening right here with the castle. Whoever it is that's behind this certainly has some agenda.
I'm going to slaughter you. Murder you all. You will die.
Now, may I ask why?
Because my master has deemed it so.
Oh, your master. That makes much
so you
more
have a
sense.
master.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So you're not the source of
Well.
all this evil.
Yeah,
I might be.
I was thinking you were a little too small. I mean, not underestimating your evil here, but I was thinking you might be a little too small to contain just that much.
Regardless of their
I
size,
can-
their title is specifically the Great Disciple, which would imply that they're disciplined by someone.
They hold up a hand and, throw. Splash down.
I can't move. I'm traveling a little bit small. Sorry.
You're underwater.
Are they still small?
Sticks her head out.
No, I'm not. I can't move. I need to charge my ultimate spell by not moving. Anyway, I'm going to kill you now.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really cool.
Yeah.
Bishop,
Wait, like, are you for real though?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bishop,
Yes, Lloyd?
like, looks to Cardinal, and is like, Brother, may I take the lead this time? Sure. As, you know. Oh, well, I guess he's not really all that ready after all.
That's okay. None of us are as ready as the great Vantorius.
The great disciple Vantorius. So, here we are, right?
If they have stacks of phenomenal evil power, I'm gonna be pissed.
They stand up, right? And,
All right. I have not moved thus far yet. Not out of my position, at the very least.
so, she holds up her staff, and I can't describe it any other way than, like, the sun appears above all of you. And in a gesture of horrifying efficiency, Disciple Vantorius, like, almost positions it behind all of you and forces it forward.
Not this again.
The combat is over. You are all dead.
Oh.
What?
It deals 99 damage, and that's enough to kill literally all of you. Even any times would at best reduce the damage, and that's that.
Here, let me just subtract 99 here.
Yeah, thank you. As
Now-
consciousness, let me do a thing here. As
Okay,
consciousness
sorry.
is fading, right? There's this feeling of dread as everyone falls to the floor, their bodies burnt, the walls destroyed in the attack, though seemingly everything behind them perfectly fine. A feeling of almost like anticlimax. Like this is simply how life ended and feels kind of dumb. Bishop in particular.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe one or two of you as you well and truly start to give in. You see for a moment a carmine hourglass before your conscience fully fades. That flips upside down, and before you know it, you're here. You are all back up, fully healed, perfectly fine. What the fuck just happened? Why is this happening? What are the words here? Okay.
This seems like one of those Vimeo games.
Yeah, no, this is, yeah, couldn't have said it better myself. Jet, great. Yeah,
Mm. I'm surprised that attack didn't hurt themselves, considering I was stood right next to them in the fountain.
I didn't see this
That's
last
probably
time.
one of those. Yeah. You're immune to your powers. Bullshit.
Robot Kakapo.
Am I good now?
Slightly.
Yeah, basically. I think you
Okay.
could understand.
I'll just. Yeah. I imagine Theseus also is here, right?
Yeah, fair assessment to say so.
Yeah.
Not entirely because Theseus died, but almost because this is another area.
Does anyone know what's
Uh-huh.
going on?
Not really, other than
If
maybe
I-
this place is possibly operating on different rules.
Hey, Bishop Cardinal, that no is giving off a very,
Whoa.
very necrotic energy.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's insane. As the question of does anyone know what's going on here is asked, Bishop, who had walked over to his twin to pick him up off the ground, sort of looks to everyone. All right. Very well, it seems as if things have escalated quicker than expected. However, due to the nature of the situation at hand, I suppose quicker than expected should have been the expected, which ultimately, and as he's saying that, Cardinal, stands up more properly, shakes his head. So, allow me to be straight up here when I say that the two of us haven't been 100% honest in our reason for being here. We
All
didn't
right.
know that this exact scenario would happen. However, without getting into all of the weeds, there's a situation down where we're from that's going on right now. The two of us and some of our superiors figured that it had something to do with this castle appearing out of nowhere. And it seems as if that suspicion has been confirmed.
Is the situation people not dying properly?
Not exactly, but it could lead to that. The two of us are here on primarily on a sort of mission of sorts. One of our own has gone, well, wouldn't be fair to say that they've gone rogue necessarily. But we're looking for someone that's gone missing. And if anyone, they would be the kind of person to cause a stunt like this to happen. The two of us, as said when we were here, we weren't on duty, at least not the traditional kind of duty. And that's true. Normally, if this was some sort of a scenario where it was up to us to reap the souls of all of you who were to pass in this sort of a scenario, we would know that that's what we're here for. But it just so happens that this person that's missing has domain over, well, I suppose you could call it untimely deaths.
Well,
I don't know if that's just sort of like exhaling, sort of like a little bit, kind of hyperventilating and all that.
well, I've played 1 or 2 video games before. Do we just say yes and keep going and try to fix this like you guys were saying, or?
Well, I
Well,
can...
I don't know about all of you, but I refuse to let this be the ending of my story.
No, of course not.
Yes, usually we dodge supernovas like that.
I kill you.
Actually, yeah. Actually, like, after, like, sort of, like, pacing around and freaking out for a bit, you know, on the count of, like, just dying, Alex, like, sort of, like, stops himself. Actually, wait a minute. Before we, you know, I guess, go along with this, this video game thing, let's try and assess our situation, right? You know, we got the thing that you two just said, but, like...
We also have more once you're done processing.
Yeah, that Gina lady. I don't know if you guys were gonna mention this, but she said that this whole area was stained with an epithet effect. I don't know. This seems pretty much that to me.
How's the thingy looking?
Yeah, so that's an actually very interesting question. I thought Bishop and Cardinal had it for a minute. Let me do a quick thing, if I may.
Well, while you're doing that, Bishop and Cardinal, we're gonna continue, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just real fast, the periapt has changed color.
There.
Continue.
Anyway, where was I? Right. So, as this goes on, well, this is obviously no normal scenario. If there's one thing I can assure you, considering the framing of this entire situation, whether it's related to video games or whatever it is that this may be exactly, that does seem to fit with some level of what we know regarding our suspect here, but I can near certainly assure you that clicking no will... You can probably guess.
No, I,
However, considering that we're being given this option in the first place, this clearly isn't the normal situation or scenario. Again, my brother and I, Bishop motions to Cardinal, would be acutely aware of at least something like this if it was set to happen in normal fashion. If we had died normally, we'd be dead. That's it. There's not much that could stop that. So, while normally in this case, for obvious reasons, I think you would understand why necromancy of sorts would not be exactly what we're interested in. This clearly isn't a normal circumstance.
Well, I don't know about the whole life and death balance thing, but I do know that whatever this is stealing life and siphoning it for themselves in some weird way. At least that's what it seems like. That, and I don't want to die yet, like Jet Sterling said. So, I guess we just have to keep going.
Yeah. I ain't so fond of that idea either. Yeah. But, yeah, just... At the very least, we could probably take this opportunity to, I don't know, not be in the situation. Limbo's, I guess, a tiny little privilege in disguise, I suppose. Or a blessing, I should say.
Pulling a stunt like this. Just what does he think he's doing?
Well, actually, do you know who, like, do you care to elaborate more on this individual? Like, might help us if we ever have to face him off, if we're, you know, they're in charge of all this situation and all stuff and blah.
In the interest of keeping a sanctity to our work, our job, what it is that we as a collective do, we can give information as necessary, but ultimately we should... Cardinal cuts him off. If necessary, we'll provide information. For now, let's continue onward. Presumably, we shall all be sticking together, so if needed, we can divulge more.
Uriala tries to like touch the yes.
It's an almost sort of instinct, as it's like waiting for 1 of 8.
Oh, there's a queue time. Come on, guys.
2 of 8.
Fucking Overwatch 2. Come on, let me in.
All right.
3, 4, 5.
Making a mockery of this. As they would start walking over. Before they go, you, Theseus, yes? Bishop says.
The orb sort of like spins in place, sort of kind of looking at you, but sort of also seems to be just sort of like zoned out. Not really only half paying attention.
Your
What's their
friend,
name?
your friend is waiting, Cardinal says, motioning to Alex.
They take a slow time. You can just, but they're coming over.
Yeah, they're coming over. I mean, Bishop and Cardinal would wait for them to do so because, considering the circumstance, they want to be the last one. Make sure, okay,
Yeah.
Sure.
alright, everything, okay. I suppose in this case, we'll have to play along with his game for now, as they'll walk over.
Your vision goes white, and before you know it... Welcome back, everybody! It's like you never left, question mark? You're all in one piece, that's good to know.
Interesting.
Let's
Alright.
run in and check on that
Cool.
Zyna lady. I think she might have
Yeah.
some analyses, considering her
like-
device is updated.
Yeah, like, let me tell you guys, I don't know if any of y'all played, like, I don't know, Undertale or anything like that, but we might be in a time loop scenario, if so.
Wendro here.
Oh no! Oh no! I just realized! No, that's why he's in party. Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna deal with that when I deal with it.
Who's in party 2?
The man, the myth, the time
no.
loop legend.
I've thought about having Roche play Wendro.
Very
To
good.
explain, to explain for the chat's sake, this is going to be run multiple times for reasons that will be explained later.
Yeah.
So,
You know, actually, you mentioned Undertale, but Star Knight showed me this game called Enter the Gungeon.
I've
This
heard of
certainly
that
seems
one.
like a roguelike.
Zyna,
Who could have seen that coming based on Scarlet's description?
shut the fuck up. Zyna, like, she's almost looking longingly at the, well, with what happened, more figurative sunset, or literal sunset.
Have you met us yet? Just sort
Ah,
Alex just sort of like all of a sudden like all of a sudden shouts that at
She
Zyna,
like instinctually fucking pulls out a fucking weapon and points at her. You're fine. Okay. Good lord.
Well,
guys.
we
So-
died, but there was a continue screen.
And hey, hold on. First off,
She
just
demanifests the weapon instantly, practically after
Yeah.
seeing it.
Alex just sort of like itches towards Lyriala. Hey. Bob sort of pan in that and she dies.
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, the
Hey,
timing
where
of
Ella?
you moved.
And just fucking gone.
Yeah.
She's out.
You moved at the exact same time that noise happened.
It was
Yeah.
really funny.
Yeah.
With that face.
But
You just
But for
beat her on the
real.
back of the skull.
yeah. But Alex just leans in. Hey, Lyriala, maybe Miss Zyna hasn't met us yet, and this is very confusing. That's why I asked her that thing up front.
Now,
She's
Alex, she just met us 5 minutes ago. Come on.
Hey, listen.
If I may.
As I said, we could be in a time loop scenario.
If I may.
Yes. Just sort
Alex,
of looks.
Lyriala, Noir, Blanc. Blanc has my periapt. Cardinal, Bishop, Jet Sterling, quote, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Hi.
Hello.
He's
I'm
just
glad to
here
see that you're-
fast.
I'm glad to see that you're all in one piece.
No, you...
I was a bit worried after the sun happened over there. She gestures, and by the
Yes.
way, I've made something for you. You probably snuck a peek at it from taking me off guard, but still. It's a spear. Kind of piecemeal, weird,
No, it
but a
isn't.
spear. The crystals sort of float along with each other.
Ooh.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You remember us meeting you, so I guess this ain't a time loop scenario.
They mentioned the sun.
Yeah. Care to elaborate on that?
I saw a sun appear and then, like, rake across the hedges. I dashed outside, and the front garden was
Oh.
perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Oh, speaking of,
and
may I see the periapt? Yes, Lyriala, continue.
I was just gonna say, we definitely would like your help, but I could tell by the level of power that person used, that mage, it's probably gonna take them a while to charge it up again. So if we hurry, then we can make it back without the same thing happening.
Right.
I
So,
can help with that,
Sun-
the conductor says, for showing up late. You know.
And then we run them over with a train. Yeah, it'll be really funny.
Yeah.
So- Zyna takes the periapt, and it does the same thing where it sort of unfolds a couple of images of, like, almost pictures shot from the perspective of the skeleton manifest before it all collapses back down into the thing. Right. Now it's a bit more tapped into that properly. Here. This should help with whatever you're doing.
Soapstone.
All right.
As text now.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
In a fight with any major bosses, all player characters get a 2 stamina shield that disappears at the end of combat. Also banishes all skeletons.
So
Wait.
DR2?
But we
effectively?
have skeletons.
Yeah,
2
touches
times stamina in major fights.
Okay.
Wait, so is this like an every time we die, or maybe every time we make permanent progress in the dungeon, we get a permanent upgrade?
Yeah, I assume that the idea.
Maybe?
Yeah. I assume that's basically the idea. As mentioned, literally a roguelike kind of dealio.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is like the permanent progression
Yeah.
system.
Yeah.
Interesting. Is this the thing that's bringing us back to life, actually?
Well,
Ask for that.
well, yeah. Feel free to ask.
No, I don't think so. 'Cause-
Is L'Oreal touching the funny spear?
She's like poking it a little bit, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The shards like gently wisp around as she touches it. It's kind of pretty.
Blanc
Wait.
would... Sorry,
Mhm.
you go.
Well, Jet Sterling was in the middle of asking
Oh.
Bishop and Cardinal something. So,
That was more like me.
Yeah,
but
yeah. Zanza was more like postulating, like, oh, like, did this
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
it back to life? And then Scarlet was like, ask, but Kakpo jumped in and was like, oh, I don't think so. And then we jumped over to this, so like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I will ask in character this time. Is this the thing that brought us back to life?
Zyna like blinks twice. No, it doesn't have that insane of a power.
Okay, Okay, good. If you could just hand those out to people, like, for fun, then, you know.
No. She taps the mask. That's what my mask is made out of. That's what allows people to not die. Anyway, she looks
What?
away, like cracks a smile to Lyrial and Blanc particularly before she washes it away.
I'm going to attempt to steal the truth to figure out what's happening.
Shut the fuck up.
She like turns back around as the idea of telling the truth is stolen from her. I'll tell
you
what
suck it out like Mr. Krabs with the
I'll message you exactly what it does. It's not makes her unkillable, and she's just like, I wanted to keep that down as a joke. Come on.
I don't know what you're
was
talking about.
funny.
It definitely says that it makes you unkillable. I wink.
Eh,
It was really funny, but
True enough, yeah.
so did the did that
periapt.
platypus, did it absorb energy from the skeletons, or what? How did it get stronger?
Yeah, from the skeletons.
Oh, okay. And now it can kill skeletons.
Mm-hmm.
That's really
just-
cool.
Yeah, I just changed some things around. Skeletons don't attack each other, so, you know, simple as that. Any other pet projects I should work on for any of you? She, almost, whether it be for joking or showing off, takes the spear, tosses it up, and the pieces, as though she's, like, holding them together near psychically, just, like, in a chain.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, while everyone's talking, Alex is just gonna take a second to, check Adare, obviously
What,
not grinning like this, but,
Mhm.
hey, does it still have the 3 red stat, I had from earlier?
You
And
know
B-
it, baby.
And B is, tactical movement at any time.
Is what on any time?
Tactical movement, the thing I use my 5 red stat to, boost up.
Sure.
They're asking if that carried over from
Yeah.
last run,
Oh,
so
yes,
to speak.
yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Interesting.
All right.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Well,
That's
this is
pretty-
really
pretty
cool.
fun,
Thank you for
yeah.
your help, miss. I'm more determined than ever now, though. And also, I don't want to get killed by the sun again, so let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, nice seeing you again. Hopefully, this will be the last time we see you in this scenario, but
Perhaps
if...
so.
Yeah. Let's get going before, I guess, the 30-minute timer runs out. I guess that's what's going on.
Hmm?
Blanc
Let's go.
Blanc is looking at the spear. You said it was something that we could just take with us?
Yes. She's
Okay.
offering it.
Yeah. She'll... no, fuck it. Noir's gonna take it, I guess.
Yeah. Well, and I'll ask, right? Just because considering how the kits work, this could become very important later, right?
Yes.
You may recall wacky talent, right?
Mhm.
What is this?
Oh, let me read this to make sure that, like... Okay, this is nothing found on the material plane, that's for sure. Do you want a general descriptor of, what it is anyway?
As much... I mean, I'll take whatever you're willing to give us, considering, if this is our,
It's orange?
That's crazy, you know? Yeah, I guess I'll, just say whatever you feel like, but, you know.
I'll give you the name Mandarite.
Mandarite.
And that's all.
Alright.
I love that type of orange.
Yeah.
For the record, in regards to, Noir takes it, you said?
Yeah.
As she does, Zyna comments, I imagine that you will see that my materials and way of crafting is more suitable to your fighting style. My offer for that weapon not only is there if intrigued, but also just give me a bit of time with it and I'll return it like nothing ever happened. I promise you on my last name. Otherwise, if that's that, well, you have a son to go beat. Have fun. Noir's basic attack deals +1 damage while she uses this weapon for the time being. Feel free to, if you use it. It's also very light. Can psychically do stuff.
So she was thinking that it's about the same sort of size and shape, and it's like made of these like weird, like psychically connected floating crystal things. She was just gonna just shove her lance into the middle of it, like a sheath. Almost.
Oh, I see. Zyna sees you do this and like, dude, come on. Do as you will with it.
But yeah, no. Basically, she wants to be able to use her lance while this thing is like surrounding it, you know?
Yeah, that works. You get a damage anyway. Well, have fun beating the sun as mentioned previously. Any other side projects you want me to pick away at?
A way to beat death.
That's a bit of a grandiose ask, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
I don't feel like dying again.
Noted.
The other twins, side-eye them.
Blanc looks back. I mean, in that manner. If I die, I die.
Don't die, please.
Usually, it's a lot harder. Shows talent.
Well, I think you were killed at the same time.
Yeah.
But this time, we're not gonna let that happen again.
Oh, we certainly will not. As Cardinal sort of gets like a more serious look on his face compared to what you've like seen so far, right? I won't let him treat something like this like a game.
Him,
And
huh?
with that, so, to cut a medium story a bit shorter, the skeletons aren't around. Hooray!
Yay!
You guys get to the fucking front fine.
Alright, as soon as that lady shows up this time, I'm gonna be like, pew!
Oh, there were no walls this time. Well.
Oh, my mistake. Sorry. The walls are there.
Well, I have a. I mean, I guess you gotta get a little closer, but yeah, we probably do. Then we can see if Lady's there, because since we know the deal now, I have a stupid idea.
All right.
But if anybody else wants to, because here's the thing, right? talking out of character, right? Since we're in the roguelike, we don't know if she's still there. If she is, I assume she's probably started charging again, right? And yeah, so if people would want to try and get into position to avoid it in case what I'm about to do doesn't work, assuming she is there, feel free. But I have an idea. Is the long and short of it.
Well,
Alright.
I have a dumb joke, but I'd love to see your idea.
Yeah. Listen.
Because mine would be a stupid waste of resources, so...
Yeah. So, yeah, like we can. I don't know if we want to walk up and see if they're there or what, but like if she appears, I can spring into action and try and do my thing. So.
Yeah.
Blanc will go in first.
And from the pond.
Look.
I see that another one has fallen into my trap. Hello. I am the great disciple May Vantorius. How are you doing today?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
You just killed us all with a big sun, and now I'm angry.
She, like, the eyes in her hat, like, look down a bit to the side, scans you all.
Sorry.
I remember people who I killed, and you guys aren't it. What?
What? You don't recognize us?
No. And I remember everything I see. Also, white-haired lady, can you please walk out the wall there, please?
No.
I also know you probably aren't done charging that spell yet, too.
50-50.
Mega laser. She's just gonna cast a fucking giant, it's like a beam of white light that, like, zigs and zags through the air before just, like, electrocuting her.
Oh, this isn't good.
She gets mega lasered. Yes, Bishop and Cardinal?
Yeah. So here's the funny thing that the twins are gonna do, right? Considering they understand what the circumstance at hand is, we're gonna combine our anytimes, right? So what Cardinal is gonna try and do is use state shift to turn the water around her solid so that she's stuck in place. And then Bishop's gonna run up and use his anytime, which if I use it on its own and not in reaction to specifically something, right? It inflicts dazed from Lost Cosmos, and you may or may not know that. Let's read this specifically. With dazed, where is it? Yeah, cannot take action until the start of their next turn. Quote, this also interrupts any actions that were already queued or were charging. So Cardinal's gonna hold her in place, and then we're gonna stop any charge she's built up, so that she, we definitely have time to, not get blasted to death.
Yeah.
Alright, so, let's roll state shift. So, this is the, holding her in place. Cool.
Yeah, she is floating above it, but you can still, like, Full Metal Alchemist, like...
I can
hold
do
her in
something.
place.
Yeah. And then, Bishop is then going to dart up, and I have to be within 2 spaces, as I'm going to use Mewtwo down B from Smash Brothers. This one. That's the one that needed to succeed.
Even with that, right? She is stuck exactly in place, so even if you're like, I missed just barely. I mean, you are right here, so you just tap her and, like, you watch the, eyes on the hat go all spinny.
Yeah.
No! 30 minutes of my valuable life wasted.
Noir pulls out a big, like a glass cup and a piece of, cardboard and puts her in it.
Wiriala puts, like, a wand up to her like a Glock. Start talking, Mayfly Mage.
Noir pokes a hole in the
Who's your
cardboard for
master?
air, and so we can hear her.
Who's your master, and who are the people you think you killed a minute ago?
I did not kill anyone a minute ago! The most recent person I killed was like a week ago at least!
A week?
It seems
Yes,
like
a week!
it seems like people like us and Zyna are able to understand that this is a time loop. People inside, not so much.
Oh, that is such a shame. And you know, Liriala, you know, you haven't really seen this happen yet, but she gets kind of a slightly strange expression on her face. You know, maybe if you don't tell us who your master is, I'll just gobble you right up. Such a tiny little fly like you.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
She takes the train out.
Never.
Can I take the
train?
Can I take the essence of the truth I stole earlier and jam it into her so that she feels compelled to speak truthfully?
Sure.
All right, I'll roll for it.
The only person that I could have even dared to attack was here like 10-ish minutes ago, but even then she avoided me!
Who was that, huh?
I don't know, the blue-haired girl. She had pronouns.
Oh, she spits out the truth.
Blue hair and pronouns. Do we know anybody that's like that?
Unsure, but it's not necessarily very useful truth.
Bishop and Cardinal think about the DBA people they know. Think to Enev. No, that was a hat.
I guess that I have been completely and utterly defeated. I have never experienced more shame in my life.
I've never met her myself, but I guess there's Venus.
Wait a second. Okay, so how small is this thing? Is this sassy lost child?
She's in a glass cup
Like
right now.
literally,
so small.
Yeah, she's in a
literally
drawer.
a couple inches is what was said before.
So like,
Yeah.
I can store people in my little storage device so long as I can hold it carry it with two hands. Can we just pocket her for later?
Yes, you may.
It's gonna be
Pocket her for later.
God, it's gonna be so funny when we die again later in this, and she dies, and now she's in on the time loop.
Aw, but Jet Sterling, I was gonna eat that.
Noir
I
is
mean, I guess you can. I'm not really morally opposed to that.
Noir is like really a little upset that you've stolen what she was also gonna just like put in a coat. How dare you?
I find it funny this way.
I was going to do the same thing because
I guess it would be good to see if she comes through the time loop with us. If she doesn't, though, I'm eating her next time. I mean, maybe I won't do that. I won't go that far.
All right.
So, even with Jet Sterling's influence, she wasn't able or willing to spit out the truth regarding her master. Very intriguing. Since we're on full honesty now, and this is no longer a completely covert operation, Bishop puts his hands in his pockets. I suppose there is one detail that I can tell you that we know. Assuming her master is the one that's producing this castle and this epithet effect, as Zyna mentioned earlier, that's not the person we're talking about. He doesn't have an epithet. So, in that case, if this little one isn't working for them specifically, we still need to figure out who that person is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alex, since I was muted, I was just gonna say, Alex, like, goes around and, like, while everyone's talking, and just points to the backpack. Consider yourself a mayfly, because your time's up! High five self, like.
They chime in.
Alright, well, I guess now we can go in the door, right?
Sure
I
can.
guess so.
Let's be wary of all the other timed effects that could be there. What you did there was helpful, Cardinal, I think.
Bishop.
Yeah, Bishop. Yeah.
Considering how little it seems as if he's regarding our sacred duty here, wouldn't surprise me if they've planned more death traps for our group. So, again, be careful as the two would walk using the solidified water that Cardinal made as a bridge across the fountain.
Yeah.
Come here, Theseus. She just grabs him.
Officer Earl from Claudia and the Chance to Meet Balls, kills all of your brothers and sisters. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that one's gonna bring.
already-
Yeah, that
they're
one's
already
already.
dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I will move you to the estate. This is a pretty big map, so.
I was gonna make a joke of Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, steals the fact that the door is closed and it opens.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I have some wacky ideas in mind. Speaking of, Jet will quickly whisper a combat strategy to Bishop and Cardinal since, it seems like this mission is going to be more dangerous than expected.
Yeah, they both lean in like their lower body unmoving, but they just like lean their upper bodies in to listen to what Jet Sterling is saying.
Blanc and Noir, do you think these statues are the kind that come to life and kill you?
Well,
Hard
why
to
don't
tell.
we...
I'm blind. We're blind.
Wait, what?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
I couldn't find when we were on the map because I accidentally backed out. Could you stop and restart?
Yes.
But
Another-
yeah, they look at the statues. Blanc goes up and pokes one with the tip of the lance.
These are suits of knight's armor. They do not react. There is nothing inside. Not even like residue of anything.
All right, they're fine.
okay. I also smell blood up ahead. That could be like a trap. Actually, can
understand.
Theseus here get hurt? Alex?
Yeah.
Mix? Alex?
They died.
Yeah, it's Alex. Yeah, they can get hurt. I know they're made
Okay.
of energy, but they're like fragments of an energy, so it's like kind of like, yeah, they don't got much energy in their tank. That's why they kind of just float around and do whatever. So
In that case, we'll just have to use our eyes to see if there's a trap there.
Yeah, Wait, were you gonna recommend sacrificing Theseus? Hey, wait.
No, only if he couldn't get hurt, silly.
Yeah, still feels weird, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm protecting him. She pets him more and also stares into his eyes forever.
Yeah. Theseus is a spherical entity.
The paintings in the hallway are amateurish. Like, you know, Bishop and Cardinal are experts when it comes to edgy shit like painting in the moonlight. This is like aggressively average kind of paint jobs, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Pretty.
Mostly of landscapes.
here's that
landscapes
blood
with
you were
more-
talking about.
Landscapes with more color than the monochromatic place. The blood is long dried. Nothing scary happens when you get near it.
So I can't be hurt, oh no. Our friend.
Someone needs to get a new computer. Hi.
Or at least the cord. I'm gonna refresh the roll 20. My apologies for what was being said the past couple of seconds. I was trying to speak. This is important, right? Regarding the paintings,
Yeah.
right? Because as you said, yes, this is their this is one of the things that they would be experienced in, edgy paintings and the like, right? But this would be an important thing to dictate the perception of it, right? When you say that it's like average paint job at best, is it that it's an amateurish painting that clearly has like passion and love in it, or at least in something, but is clearly lower skill level? Or is it bog standard, someone when you look up the definition, you ask an AI to make you ask an AI to make a painting and it spits this one out? What is
there is, from what you can see, there is a lot of like effort and love put into them, but like skill wise, not the best.
Okay.
Nothing
So not
atrocious.
Kincaid, got ya.
No.
Yeah. Gotcha. All right. That's all I just, that was an important distinction to me anyway. Yeah.
No, it is important. Okay, so there's big door here and also some smaller doors. How are we going for a completionist run, I think is the term.
I believe we should search everything. I will start at the
maybe.
left.
Especially since, like, as I mentioned before, a bunch of other people just walked into this castle, so they're probably in this infinite death loop situation. So
Noir has got this, everybody. Noir's got this. She's gonna do her best.
So
yeah,
there is an elevator here. Let me reveal it. There we go. Roll 20. This is the ground floor. There is a lab, which is a new area, and upstairs.
And it works?
Seemingly.
Okay, this isn't alright.
The doors do open.
I just played Resident Evil 8, so it's not the elevator that comes back here later. All right, we could just use it now. Understandable.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I believe we should
take a peek.
Explore the other rooms first. But
okay,
there is a lift here.
Let me.
Interesting.
So 1 second.
Big yellow.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a door, you motherfuckers.
I know.
You can see someone like in the center-ish of the room. And while it is difficult to tell what exactly she's doing, she's almost like preparing for something.
Yeah. And to clarify, as said, it's peeky into room, not full force.
Yes. Yes.
All right. If that's the case, then as Bishop Wright would sort of continue to try and analyze the form of this person, as Cardinal would look back to everyone, there's someone there.
Okay, let's be quiet.
All right.
Combat rolls over here.
Walk.
Yeah. As Bishop continues to gather as much about this person's form as he can, Cardinal would start slowly closing the door that they barely opened in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
All I can tell is they've got the Scarlet brand neat design element on them.
Yeah.
By the way, can Jet Sterling just start stealing these paintings?
Yes. Yes, you may.
I don't know what to tell you other than I came here because I figured there would be plenty of valuables collecting dust. Exactly.
I mean, if this is a video game, right? This is loot I can sell at the shop, right?
He sends out a chain flail across the painting, and it drops to the floor for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a Minecraft painting, on the ground, floating.
Yeah.
Listen, there are plenty of art collectors in the multiverse,
Ooh.
Oh, actually, feel free to start opening this door, Scarlet, right?
Yeah.
But I'm going to assume no, just because the circumstance of the scenario. But I may as well ask, just because it is, a thing, right? I assume if while they were walking, Bishop, he had the idea and he figured he'd try it, pulls out his scythe. I assume I can't cut a wormhole back to Underworld right now? All right, just need to make sure. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
We're in absolute dimension prison, I guess.
100. I figured. I mean, and I figured that Scarlet wouldn't let us just leave the session like that. But I just needed to make sure because if any dimensional teleportation, that one might make sense considering the death scenario
Yes.
we're in.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would, but it doesn't.
I figured.
Blanc and Noir enter this room before anyone else, and when Alex and L'Oreala you enter, you see them playing the most intense game of pool you have ever seen.
Oh, a game room.
They are using their lances.
General rec room.
Wow.
All right, which of the 4 is it, Scarlet? Chess, shogi, go, or fucking?
It's chess.
I forget
Chess?
the other ones. Oh, backgammon. Okay, it's chess.
Here. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
See the little
I know. I
crown?
just wanted to. I just know Roll20 doesn't have assets for all 4. So, all right. Is the game in progress?
Yes, but it seems to have been abandoned.
All right.
Who's
so
winning?
yeah. Who's winning?
Black.
All right. I have a. Sorry to butt in. Instant question because this is immediately where Bishop's mind would go to. Right. Analyzing this, is this we need to solve this in one move, and if we do the secret door opens kind of looking scenario? Okay,
No.
It's literally just a game. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
That's a good idea. I was more thinking.
I totally understand.
I was more thinking. Oh, it's symbolism, but
I mean, probably that makes sense. I just listen. That makes more sense theoretically, but the moment it's like, oh, it's in progress, but it was abandoned. Black is winning. Bishop's like, wait, can we win this? Like
Yeah. But no.
Yeah, no.
It's within the first like 10 moves on either side. Not many pieces have been captured.
that
It's
stuff over
just-
there, that's the stuff Naomi likes drinking sometimes.
It's a chess game ever. Yeah, it's a rec room, so you know.
No, Scarlet.
Hmm?
Can you give Iris control of Theseus just so I don't have to
Yes.
Yeah.
Theseus?
I'll
Round.
get that in a moment.
What? Don't like moving 2 icons around?
and
Can you,
I mean, I
can
can
you
move 'em
imagine
together, it's
how
just-
annoying that would be?
yeah.
Yeah.
Penny doesn't know these things.
No.
Yeah.
She's British.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
And if someone else had something they wanted to do regarding this room, feel free. But just sorry to shotgun thing to consider, right? But
No, you're fine.
considering our scenario, I imagine this will be a thing. Every room make the Ray Killjoy check, right? Where
Yeah.
as part of Bishop's talent, he just has advantage on perception checks, right?
Yeah.
So. Oh, yeah?
I just want to quickly say, I'll keep that in mind. We can just have that happen in the background. No.
Yeah. I
Like
just
PMU and such.
yeah, just to generically state it here, like, you know, walk into room, what's going on, anything weird, and yeah, we can do it in the background since then. So from here on out, when I want to do that, I'll just post talent and then roll 2 d20s. So
Yeah. So far, like in this room, the alcohols are pretty old. Like, well, actually, there are a weirdly low amount of alcohols among the drinks here, but there are still like it's 50-50 split, as you can see, or as in that you can see. There we go, better words.
Noir hops over the counter and starts picking up the alcohol.
There are like decently aged wines and such. It's neat.
Into the hammer space you go.
Into the hammer space they go.
I'm not allowed to drink those.
Blanc looks at Noir. Neither is she. Yeah, gets too into it. Hey,
Hey,
I'm a year
you know
away
what?
from being able.
Eat shit. How about that?
how about that?
shit.
Yeah. Alex just sort of sighs. I'm 1 year away from being able to. Here it tastes like shit anyways.
Jet
so-
Sterling is already has like some whiskey in hand.
Yeah.
You don't know where he got it from?
We do. We just don't know how he took it that fast. You know.
Fair enough.
This. You see, I got this from, he goes on in a long story about some plane that has really, really good, whiskey, where they literally mine it from the earth somehow.
As he's describing this, Bishop grabs one of these chairs, is listening intently.
Yeah.
Noir is also
Alex is
listening
leading.
very intently.
Alex is also listening very intently.
What are its dimensional?
Wariala is listening but getting distracted.
Yeah.
And then we leave this room and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Noir would ask for the dimensional coordinates because maybe they'll find a way to get there.
Yeah.
I think it'd be more like frequencies.
That's fair.
I'd love to. Yeah, I'd like to hear other dimensional stories from you, Mr. Sterling. This shit's really interesting.
All right.
His stories are all very multi-dimensional, I'll bet.
Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd bet.
It's kind of my deal.
I'd say they seem unbelievable, but we have also seen many things of different planes.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That door had the person in it. That means we're gonna have to fight in a second.
Would we want to go through that door or attempt to use the lift?
By the way, not to interrupt, but regarding that, first off, Mr. Jet Sterling, similarly, if it were not this Bishop, looks over. Similarly, if we were not in such a scenario, the two of us would love hearing more of your stories, but this is of utmost importance. Yes. We were rather enraptured in the previous story. However, Cardinal speaks up. It appears as if there's another Reaper here.
Do you mean the one in that room, or just in general?
No, not them. It's not them. I'm not sure if it's the one that we've been mentioning before, or if it's someone else, but...
Are there any places in the lift you saw, Noir, that you think, she looks to the Bishop and Cardinal, that a Reaper would be at?
Well, there's upstairs and the lab. They were like the only two options, right?
Yes, those were the only two options.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's...
Perhaps the lab.
Unfortunately, it's a little difficult to tell. If a Reaper is here in the material plane, most often it would be because they're on the job. But so in that case, it's a little hard.
But since it's here and we can't leave this place...
Since it's here and we cannot leave this place, there's a chance that it was someone that was sent in to deal with one of the various fatalities that very likely happened here in this castle as a result of the circumstances we're experiencing. And maybe they're trapped, or perhaps it could be the person that we're looking for. It's hard to tell right now, but purely based on location, I don't think we could garner anything.
Huh.
We'll just have to keep looking.
Well,
I think, personally, we should try to clear this floor out and look around everywhere there first. But I'm okay to use the lift if other people want to.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm mainly going to stick with you guys. So whatever the most of you want, I'm down for as well.
She kind of holds her staff in her hands and nods, wringing her hands a bit. Then, how do you think we should approach this door then?
If we're going to continue onward this way, Bishop sort of waves a hand in the air. We should probably prepare something similar to what Cardinal and I did earlier. If the situation calls for it and it seems as if a rug is about to be pulled out from under us, we can jump into position and try and disable whatever it is that they're doing. However, we don't know if that's exactly what will be going on here. It's simply a possibility. If someone was to make a manner of various death traps, I greatly doubt they would all be the same manner of death trap.
Uh,
Let
Well,
me see, is there anything I could do that would help?
You look like a penis right now.
that doesn't really
Yeah.
help.
there you go.
Alex
You
chimes in
broke it!
helpfully.
Yeah.
The balls have been removed.
No.
So,
The instant ramen has been released. I could give Bishop and Cardinal some DR if they're going to be opening the door.
We could. Now, just to clarify, we're our current plan. We're dead set on going through this door as opposed to checking out the lift things first.
sounds the part.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just down for it.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately we can do it in whatever order, and I don't know if we have a limited amount of lives in this roguelike. Presumably not, but we'll, let's just see, because
Let me put it this way.
Yeah.
I didn't say there was a chance of permadeath.
That's true. If this lady immediately turns around and before we can even do anything, erasure beams us, then oh well, we know not to go in here yet. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll use the... No, you go, sorry.
Yeah. Here's what I'll do, right? What Bishop's gonna do, right, is I'm gonna try and use Thinking Man, right? Basically manifesting a chair that looks suspiciously similar to the chair in the rec room, right? He will sit down and begin, pondering, like, all right, if we're to handle this, we should probably do it some sort of stealthy way. The hallway seems rather narrow, but we don't know exactly. So if we handle it lurking in shadow, perhaps going around the ceiling. And basically the idea being that he is going to be conjuring up the idea of, like, us acting as, like, stealthy assassin ninja type, the ninja type kind of thing, right? To basically, I'm going to produce a 4x4, up to 4x4 area around me. I'll make it there's 8 of us, we can all fit in a 3x3, so I'll make it a 3x3 area, right? Oh, well, no, because the whole thing with Thinking Man is that if it's a persistent effect, it only lasts while it's in the area. That's the way it's restricted.
Won't worry. We just gotta move. Jet Sterling could just steal the area
just
and
kick
move somewhere else.
Yeah, Jet Sterling... Yeah? Sorry?
That, and you could just kick the door open as well.
Yeah, no,
and
okay.
Stand here, yeah.
So here's the sitch, right? Slightly redoing it. I'm gonna make it a 4x4, right? Have the entrance, basically the edge of the area I'm creating peek into the entrance so we can walk in, get a better scope of the room, right?
Okay.
So idea being, picturing the idea of, like, hiding in shadow, stealthy assassin thing, make us stealth, invisible,
Yep.
hard to detect, what have you. That's the idea. So Thinking Man is one of the ones I actually finished the token action for. So I can do this. And I don't know how much it'll cost, but I report.
Do you want to give it 20 and do it?
Yeah, I don't think we're in a rush.
No. All right. It works. I'm going to say that given, like, you need to spend more time, like, thinking on it, like, mental gymnastics, go through all of it. I'm going to say it'll be 4.
That's fine by me. I'll take it. But yeah.
All right. So, after that's made you open the door?
Yep. And the idea being that the area peeks into the hallway.
All right. Here we go. Let me just... So, you open the door, and you are hidden. The woman you can finally get a good view of. This is a, big lobby sort of area. And the moment the door opens, almost through instinct, the woman almost just flips back, pulls out the biggest magnum you've seen in your life, points it at the door, pauses. No games. She spins it around and puts it perfectly on a holster. The woman has a sort of sleeveless dress that melds into sort of loose-fitting pants. Shoes beneath that. The arm that is marked as blue in her icon is a very pristine, beautiful, interweaving and complex full arm tattoo.
Gotcha. Yep. And as the door is opened, right, Bishop would lean into Lyriala, like, cutting off his own train of thought initially, but the area is already produced, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Do you believe this one might be the one with blue hair and pronouns?
I'm assuming so.
Well, she has blue hair. We just have to figure out if she has pronouns.
Most
God, I
people
fucking
do.
hate this place already.
I believe
Oh,
you used
God.
pronouns for them just now, so
She, like, readies her wands.
What's more important, though, is that if this is the one that Vantorius was talking about, then that would mean that theoretically she's on our side.
Should we ask?
I think so.
Cardinal would look to everyone. Be on your guard if something needs to happen. We need to be quick. But Bishop then demanifests the chair, and with a snap of his fingers, makes the thinking man area disappear. As they would slowly, like, reform back in.
Are you evil?
She
what are your
Pulls-
pronouns?
She puts a hand to her
The two most
waist
important
again.
questions to ask anyone.
Okay. She, her, I guess. What are you all doing here?
Trying to stop the life-draining evil area that the castle's got going on.
And help save all the other
Fair
people who
enough.
got themselves lost in here.
As a hypothetical,
Because,
as a hypothetical question related to that, you wouldn't happen to be aware of a disciple Vantorius, would you?
That little piece of shit? Yeah, I just ran past her.
The very same.
Why
We have
didn't we
captured
think of
her in a
that?
jar.
Oh, fancy schmancy. So, where do we start? Number 1. Hi, I'm Callie. You can just... Yeah, Callie. She, takes out the gun properly. Secondarily, this ain't a place for kids like you to be hanging out. This place, infested with a vampire, mansion just showed up overnight, has to be one of those, you know? In other words, I'm an expert at vampire hunting, for the most part. I've studied it a lot, you know? And my family is an expert where I come from. So, with all due respect, get out of my way.
Alright. This is our job. While we may not deal with vampires specifically on a regular basis, this is dealing with abnormal scenarios, and things such as this is our job.
I'll do it for you then. You can go home, pretend that
Not
you did
necessary.
it all by yourself. I'm afraid that it is
Well-
necessary.
Well, bad news, we can't do that. Castle locked us in. So,
Also that.
yeah.
Not only are
even
we
these-
trapped here,
No, I was just gonna say- Yeah.
Mhm.
Bet this, I don't even think this guy can get out of here, and he can, like, teleport and shit.
Yes, it appears to be a classic dimensional barrier situation.
It's a dimensional lock.
In that
Yeah.
case, let's change the terms of the deal. You 7-ish, from counting right. You guys don't bother me. I'm the vampire hunter. I'm dealing with everything here, and you can't be a part of it. The sake of my family, the sake of my honor depends on it. Get it?
I don't
Not
really
really.
care about your honor or your family.
And more
Well,
Your
I'm sorry
Honor?
to say that I do. She holds up the gun right between the eyes of Noir.
Blanc is the one who said that, by the way.
Blanc.
Blanc pulls out her lance and points it.
Your honor really tells you you can't, like, get help from anybody? You have to do it all by yourself? That's dumb.
It is.
It's a
all
bit
the
more
best
nuanced.
things are accomplished together.
It's a bit more nuanced and complicated than that, but I've told you the TLDR of the story and the portions that matter. Also, why'd you tape all that ugly orange shit to your fucking lance, huh?
Noir looks at her lance. Well, seems to be made of some strange, material. It's an improvement,
Cool.
apparently.
Neat. Not aesthetically. Neither here nor there.
With that, I agree.
Well, my apologies, Miss Callie, says Cardinal as he walks up, Bishop following. They take a step up. Right? He takes an arm. They both take an arm and cross it across their chest as if a butler presenting themselves to their master. Regretfully for your pride, we can confirm that this isn't... If a vampire is involved, they're not the sole factor behind this. The two of us, they both say in unison, pointing at each other, are here for other reasons, other intel, non-vampire related. There's more behind it than just that. And you have your job, we have ours. And for our own collective honor, for our family and otherwise, we need to continue moving onward.
And that's where we just can't strike a deal, I'm afraid to say.
Well, if you're gonna be stubborn, then we'll prove to you how strong we are and that we can handle this.
You know what? I like you, girl. I'm down for that.
And then she holds up a small little crescent-shaped emblem. I'm gonna make you a friendship bracelet. And you're gonna help us
Don't
take
you
this guy
fucking
down.
do that.
Oh, I will.
You
You better not lose
misunderstand.
to us then.
You misunderstand my intentions. How shall I say this, right? For reasons I won't get into, I need to do this myself, my way. And were I to guess, you guys don't even have the most basic of vampire hunting equipment, do ya?
Why?
Once-
What you need? You need a holy water, garlic, steak. We can get those. We can get those.
Yeah,
Well,
mean, we
true
got
enough,
those.
but I'm referring more to, here, let me just show you, yeah? Callie, after a moment, pulls out a sort of chain whip, right? Because, you know, with a sort of claw-like end to it, currently coiled up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's what separates the amateurs from the experts.
What?
We have something
A
you
grappling
don't, though.
whip?
Yeah, basically.
Now, I would. Are you calling us amateurs, including me?
In the vampire hunting business, yes.
I would tell you that my name is Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. In fact, one time I recall, I went to Eventide and raided a famous vampire mansion on the seas and stole their great vampire slaying artifacts.
Callie squints a bit. Sure. Cool.
We also have something else you don't have. She lets go of Theseus and steps forward, her staff shrinking back down into a white wand, and she brandishes the other as well. We have the power of friendship.
Yeah. Hell yeah, we do.
I see.
We said it once, we can say it again, Bishop speaks up. This matter goes beyond simple vampires and vampire hunting. It requires some other test of strength, as it were. I suppose we can offer you that. It seems as if this is what this group that we're involving ourselves with today tends to get themselves involved with on the regular.
Sure. In that case, any more talking you want to get out of the way, or should we get to the main event?
Well, if it's gonna be a fight, well... Okay.
Let's just get to it. The more time we waste here, the more time is
Most
wasted.
sense I've heard you make all fucking day, White. She, after a moment, spins the revolver again. Get to it then. What do you got to show?
Ah, the ultra kill saw.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, this is one of the ones I considered for carrying. It's a good one.
Oh, Callie, bad rolls, but sure.
One might say it's kind of epic.
So, does Callie have an
Ooh,
epithet,
that's-
by the way? Is that just a thing?
No.
Got it.
If
I think
someone
she
could
has
have,
a kill us all.
Yeah.
if someone could have negative epithet, she would. But that's neither here nor there.
That's really cool.
Because I never got around to describing it before. A shrill buzzing starts to be heard from between Blanc and Noir as this appears again.
Okay. Oh. There you go.
Should we also roll off, or like I'm willing to just go with wherever you want.
I'll say Callie will go first then.
All right.
Alright.
Wait, no, wait.
They're all in a line. Wow, that's really convenient.
Shut up.
So, if that's everything worked out, Cardinal, you're up.
So, Cardinal will be the primary unit at first, but that won't really matter for long for a reason, as I'll get into. But Bishop and Cardinal both manifest their sides, twirling them around themselves before extending them forward in a duo's pose. Bishop looking between Callie and then Cardinal. Typically, we're not meant to interfere with the affairs of mortals, but I think it's clear that this kind of a thing goes past that. Plus, the moment we started involving ourselves in DBA, I suppose that went out the window. As Cardinal would look over to him, Bishop. As much as this is a serious mission, don't you think that we've earned a little chance to have some fun for once? They both smile. A devilish grin crawls across the both of their faces. As let me post the first part of this. In fact, let me just let me grab this because this is a little bit important, and I'll read this out verbatim as as Bishop and Cardinal together in unison. A twin tapestry is the weave of reality, of what is and what could be. This quilt, now perfectly sewn and understood, is ours for the wearing. We are the master who merges fact and fiction, dreams and reality. With complete enlightenment at our fingertips, let us wave the stars as a banner to our truth and declare ourselves as those who reap the world for all it is worth. As their respective energies flare up, and they begin to merge into each other, fusing into Bishardinal. Bishop and Cardinal share an unbreakable soul-bound bond, a single entity simply split down the middle. By pushing their epithets and melding them together, Bishop and Cardinal can fuse into a reformed being they simply call Bishardinal. To do this, they must pay 6 stamina collectively, and the cost can split as they wish between them. When acting as Bishardinal, they gain a new Empowered kit, while still having access to all of their individual abilities, and an additional main action they can utilize to perform those abilities. Their current and max stamina are combined while in this form, and when they unfuse, their current stamina is evenly split between them. Fusing does not take any action economy and lasts for either 2 rounds or 1 real-life hour, whichever is longer. They then cannot fuse together again for another real-life 4 hours. So let me put the twins off to the side. I'll move them down here. And in their place, let's grab Mans.
There he is.
Currently, their stamina would be, after paying the 6, which I'll just have them pay evenly between each other. Bada bing, bada boom. Their stamina would be a good old-fashioned 38 out of 52.
Blanc and Juan look at each other. Can we do that? I don't know. They look to Bishardinal, both at the same time, just say, is that a normal twin thing?
It is for us. Probably not for you, though. And with that, let me grab a timer, and we'll get this going. So, timer, we got 1 hour, 0 minutes. Turn on my ringer. There we go. Cool. All right. So, Bishardinal is going to start off, right? And how we're going to do this, I like this as an idea for a main action. They extend their arms out to the side as they are going to encompass the arena with their energy. And I'm going to use Palace of the Mastermind, which the way this ability works is that it allows me to basically create an overlay on top of the battlefield that is some sort of scene or arena of my choosing. And it's some whole thing, and I can then modify shit. I can manipulate this area I create, and basically I have map control, right? This time, instead of going for full extreme modification, I'm going to create a similar overlay to what is already on the field, but a little bit more grandiose. All of these knight statues that are shattered will be reformed and act as my soldiers. So we're gonna try and do that. So let's roll this. This is an X cost, and this is to initiate my area control.
Got it. That works. Real fast for future reference. There is a chandelier up here.
Got it.
Wink wonk. Don't worry about it. Sure. Let me just bippy you.
Gotcha.
Bappy. There we go.
Yep. So that's that. How much stamina is that gonna cost?
I'll say, how bonkers do you want them to be?
I'm willing to pay up to 5.
5 then, yeah.
Cool.
I was thinking 5 to 10, so that's that.
All right. So there's this. I'll get the bonus action, right? Then as for what I shall do next, what we're gonna do is I'm going to use the additional main action I get, as specified before. Use Bishop's Thinking Man. Produce a 3x3 area directly in front of us, right? That is sort of, as, the combative spirit fills our veins, invigorates us. Basically act as a Halo Zone type thing, healing over time if we stay inside it. So I will roll that. I can, that is one of the token actions, so I can just, Thinking Man, boop. Nope, alright. Since I was going for Halo Zone, I'm going to assume it would be Halo Zone's cost, which is 3. And then with that, what I'll do is I'll have Bishardinal move over here such that we're not all in a big line. I'm going to use the bonus action I gain from Palace of the Mastermind, and command a bunch of the knights, or some of the knights, to go in and charge, horsebound, or just charge into Callie. So I'll give that a roll.
Give me... Yeah.
Nope. That's fine.
No.
Last but not least, because I get a wacky talent when I'm in the form, I get both of the benefits that they have from being the primary unit of their main passive as swift actions, and also I can fly. That's fun. So I'm going to use Bishop's version, which is do a telekinesis thing. Since the knights didn't work, I'm going to try and slam the chandelier down on her.
Okay. Alright, here's what I'll do, right?
Yep.
In response, let me give a cursory... Come on, where's your sheet? Here it is. And... Oh, that is very close. So, here's what I'll say, right?
Yep.
So Callie pulls out the, little... Oh, this is a major boss, yes. So 2 temp stam.
Everyone get 2 temp.
Like,
Alright.
Cool.
two stam
2
barrier,
cost
you know?
stam, yeah.
So, Callie, right? The thing starts to shudder for a moment, but be it a property of this place or otherwise, for a split second, there is something visible over top of it. Callie, with a practiced precision, slashes up to it and basically swings out of the way before it crashes into her.
Gotcha.
As she is just like planted on the little display case here.
Yep.
Leary.
Yep. Lyriel.
So, first of all, standard, before Bishardnal's turn ends, I'm gonna quickly, give them a funny shield.
Okay.
Alright.
Stammy shield?
It's actually an 8 stammy shield,
Whoa.
and, you get, 3 mana as well. And plus 2 bonus. Wiriala kind of was in awe of Bishardnal's transformation for a moment, but then focuses again. Alright, we're gonna show you how strong we are. She brandishes both her wands, and since I don't really have anything else to do at the moment, I'm going to use both wands as a main action. So, I will shoot the light wand first. And hold on, so if it's... okay, yep.
Alright.
So this will do 4 to 6 damage, depending on the roll and what you're feeling, and will also blind her.
I'll say 6.
Alright. This also blinds, which means that she has a -2 penalty to her rolls until the end of her next turn. And 1 Wispy is created next to her as well.
Got it.
Alright.
And the other one?
And the other wand. Oh no.
Alright.
So the Thorn of White
so-
Light hits her, but the Thorn of Darkness does not.
With a similar amount of, a similar amount of, like, speed, right? The white one hits her, she... 1, 2, now. She, almost without thinking, rolls forward past the thorn that was fired, and fires one of the bullets of her magnum. It misses, but I will show it off. Yeah, there it is. As it, you barely manage to duck, and, Blanc is at such an angle that it barely misses her anyway, so... Damn it. That's fine. Let me... Almost, again, very automatic, nearly. She, reloads the singular bullet that she fired. 1, 2, and she is going to use Poppy Seed. Oh, yes, there we are.
Great.
So, in a flurry of, like, near unreactable speed, she fires off 5 bullets. Like, 1, 2, 3... Oh, shit, it backed me out. But starting at the top again, right? And
How much damage does
these,
it deal?
Yeah, these are going to be dealing 12 to basically everyone here. Lyriala, Blanc, Alex Noir.
Alright, so it's 10 really because of our temp stem.
Yes.
They don't have any time.
This was how much to me? Sorry.
It'd be 10.
10 basically because of the
Because of the
Oh.
temp stem. Yeah, because of the temp
Okay.
stem, yeah.
I can try it any time, but not only is this a crit, but there's another turn coming up. So should I do it now?
that
or
was
save
my
it for
thinking
later?
as well.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah. Oh. Jeez.
No mercy. She, from the kickback, she sent, like, into the, like, side door thing here. And, again, incredibly smooth. Ice forms along the hand with, the tattoo, and she just sticks to the wall, basically, in a near predatory stance, ready to jump. Callie. Or, no, wait, Jet Sterling, then Callie.
Shit, Sterling.
Yeah, we're just
Alright.
gonna move.
What? So
Hold
I
up a
did
sec.
little-
Hold up one sec.
Yeah.
Sorry. They're saying streams. But I'm only saying that the stream has the audio cut, which makes no sense to me. Because it looks like it's still fine on my end. Someone say something?
It is fine
I
on
can
your
see
end.
Okay. Well, all right. Continue. It's looking fine to me.
Yeah.
If someone else can confirm, that'd be great. But sorry, keep going.
You know, I deafened for a second. It seemed
All right.
like it
Sorry.
was
Sorry.
okay.
Yep. Keep going.
It's fine. It's important.
Yep.
So, Sterling.
All right. So. As Jet Sterling, first of all, I want to make clear what it was that I did just a second ago, right? Because when I started combat, I used I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, which lets me tell a story about myself to distract people as I do a small set of actions. And I had my character move over here because I thought it would be funny if he rigged whatever this device is to explode. While nobody was paying
Alarm clock,
Oh,
attention.
basically. But got it, yeah.
He rigged the alarm clock to explode. He's Jet Sterling.
Yeah.
He can probably figure it out.
I mean, he just wires some dynamite to it. You know, the Looney Tunes bits?
Yeah. You know, from that funny Looney Tunes show. So, the point is, he would like to be able to utilize that, but not necessarily super easy. I'm going to have Jet Sterling move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind the statue, 6 behind this wall, with his passive.
Okay.
And as he travels, I'm going to have him attempt to use Yoink to grab the
Silver
fucking...
Rose. Revolver.
No, the bomb.
Oh, okay, yeah. That works. Beep.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just sort of my brain. With that, I'm going to get behind them, throw the bomb in front of them, So that's a thing at their front, and then from their behind, I will attempt to shoot them with my gun.
Okay.
So they have an assault on two sides. They have to choose whether they want to attempt to counter the explosive in front of them or the gun behind them.
Sure.
That's me.
Well,
what happened?
the bomb is tossed. She gets shot for 4 damage. And the bomb explodes for another 4 damage, and Callie doesn't have too many anytime, so that just goes through.
Oh, okay. Well, always have to be prepared. Attack from all angles. Anyway, that's my turn.
She's up again. All right, so yeah. All right, so she's going to use Ice Grip. Yeah, so this would affect Jet Sterling, Alex, and Lyriala. As ice coalesces beneath you, and with a gesture of her tattooed arm, spikes into you, removing main action, or move action rather, big difference, and dealing 6 damage.
I'm not letting you do that. Yeah, I'd like if Alex could, since my turn's coming up soon, so
Yeah.
I can refresh faster. Alex is gonna run and just sort of like grab the ice in a net before it can like properly reach all of them by using their the anytime the ability they've recently turned into an anytime tactical movement and a little something more.
Okay.
Basically, I dash in 8 spaces, and anything that passes me by. Basically, I'm gonna pass through this area and grab all the ice before it like reaches other people.
I will say that it just forms below them, basically. But
well, I'm passing by
you...
Lyriala, so I can at least save me and her.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to logical.
You can snatch Lyriala's.
Well, I'm not snatching Lyriala herself. Just the ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just me and hers. I get then, if that's the case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So who's it still hitting?
Lyriala and Jet.
I'm going to attempt. No,
I got Lyriala.
Or Alex and Jet then. Sorry.
I got myself too.
Jet, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to attempt to Thief of 5 Fates to just, steal that 17 from myself, so that she's forced to reroll. That ability just doesn't work.
Jet Sterling actually isn't allowed, I'm afraid.
Jet Sterling is not allowed. Alright, that doesn't work, and believe you me when I say that, like, it's probably best that, that failed anyway, so, you know. Blanc,
right.
You're up.
Alright. So Blanc is going to...
I'm gonna give Blanc a shield. That's a 9.
It's a little bit of a shield.
Yeah. It's a little bit of a shield. How much of a shield?
Just like...
At base it'd be 8, I rolled a 9.
I'll say 5.
Alright. Cool. I'll mark it
And
with
3
that.
mana as well.
Yep. That will come in handy. I have been thinking about this. What I am going to do is, she's gonna take her lance and stab it into the energy that is between. I'm thinking about making this like a bonus action or something, but right now it's a main action, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright.
So let me just...
I'd recommend moving away from me as well.
So all this does is stab the energy, fucking deactivate it for, until the end of Noir's turn, but grants both of them +2 movement and +2 rolls for the round.
Got it.
So until the end of Blanc's next turn, they'll have a +2 to movement, +2 to rolls. And on top of that, because Blanc used it, they now have an extra effect that will happen whenever they both of them will have an extra effect whenever they do.
Understood.
So I will delete that. She will go 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Step on top of the chandelier.
That
Yes. I'm going to spend. I'm gonna spend 2 of my mana for that, so I don't take stamina cost. I've been left.
Got it. Alex.
Alex the Lion, what the here's what I'm gonna do. Alex is going to roll some bombs now that she has the essence of ice, which is a really good element to put into all this. And I'm gonna roll, since I bet Soleil can creatively use it, I'm gonna roll a bomb to Bishardal, I'm gonna roll a bomb to Luriala, and I'm gonna roll them to Callie. Bishardal, Callie, and then Luriala is my priority order in case things don't go my way, but let's see. Little ones.
9.
I'll say that works.
Well, it's a maxed out 6.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
Like,
I know, it's just the numbers.
2
big.
each.
2 each?
2 each.
yeah, 2 each. Yeah, I'll give 2 to each. And when they go to Callie, exploding into ice explosion. Or actually, no.
Alright.
I have to activate that as an anytime. I forgot. Well, let me just do that right now. The 2 to Callie. Alex is just gonna explodey right there. Boom.
Alright, well, what a coincidence. Funnily enough, I
I'll
didn't
draw
put
the-
this in... Yeah.
I'll draw the 2x2 area. So.
Funny enough, I didn't actually put this in the roll 20 because I didn't expect it to come up. But Callie takes 2 less damage from all water-based sources. This includes, like, ice and boiling water and, all that shit.
That's
Oh,
okay.
that is
Interesting.
still-
Well, we know
that
that
is-
now.
That is still pretty good, though.
Yeah. And since it's
I'll
2 bombs,
say-
that's also something to take into account. But yeah.
That's, including the, Icebound passive 5 damage.
And since I gave some to Bishardal and Luriala, how much do I get? Rest that.
That is
yeah,
another
well-
3.
Let me take him out real quick.
Yeah,
another-
that's another 3. Hello.
Hi. Yeah. Hey. Thank you.
Hope
Yeah.
you didn't miss me. See you later.
All right. Yeah. Thank you, Scarlet.
Alright. Callie? That sounds like it. As in, like, is Alex's turn done? Sounds like a yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Turn's done.
Very fast. Callie, as she gets here, just takes out, 10 or so, like, little SMGs and pistols and such, and just starts firing them all wildly around her.
Now you say that, right?
Yes. I
But
do.
what if, for example, just hypothetically, right? As she was like running past Luriala to do that, what if I turned into a fucking moth monster and suplexed her into this glass coffee table instead? What if I
Then
did
I
that?
think that would interrupt her action a little bit.
That's really funny. I'm gonna try to do that. So, this is going to do less, or no, it won't do less. It'll just do exactly what it says instead. Alright, we're gonna try Eldritch Predator. Alright, so this is just an 11, just what it says.
Okay.
So, the initial blast wouldn't hit her because she isn't adjacent. However, she then lunges toward her, and leaps into the air and blasts her into this thing, doing 3 to 6 damage.
Alright. That works. However, I'll say for the sake of this that you just get your little flame.
Oh, thanks.
That is going to... I know that I say, like, that I said interrupt her action. I meant, like, from using it here. I feel like she would would it be fair to say she still gets one? Is that fine with you, or is that really not what you were going for?
I mean, the thing is, I could just do it while she's standing over here. I just wanted the flavor of bashing her into this thing.
Yeah.
Difference.
Okay.
So I would like to interrupt her action if you'll allow me, Madame. But if she still gets to do something, that's fine too.
Here's what I'll say. She pulls out the guns, and before she can manage, Lyriala picks her up, slams her down. I am going to say that she manages to get off a couple of bullets while flying. Alex, Lyriala take 1 of fire, let's say, and the statue will take the full 6.
Okay.
I will add
one.
a token number here.
And I took the cost. So yep, that does that.
She spits out a bit of blood that freezes in midair.
She was only in the full monstrous form for a second, and now she's back to this, but she still has evil hunger in her eyes.
All right. She wouldn't be blinded anymore. Noir.
Noir is going to hold till after Bishato.
All right. That is especially funny. So, at the start of next round, we introduce a quick passive. Basically, every round that passes, plus 2 damage.
Understood.
Oh, this is how we die. Yeah.
Oh, that's so bad. We gotta kill this woman,
Yeah.
you guys.
So, important question, right? Just as a reminder, in case this will modify my wombo combo I'm about to do. What does the mana from Lyriala's thing do?
Allows you to spend it instead of stamina, right?
Spend it instead of stamina.
Oh, so we have so much stamina buffer. That's so good for me.
You can't spend your temp stamina as cost though.
I know, but considering the other shield, I have 5 stamina cost expenditure. And you haven't seen it yet, but Bishardinal has a way of getting more temp stamps explicitly for cost paying. So that's
so
really
funny.
good.
That is so awesome.
That is so awesome. But in the interest of not running out of fusion time, I will continue onward to what I'm doing with my turn, right? So I'll explain the series of events I'm going for now to explain how all of these like sort of combo together, right? As Bishardinal looks over to Callie where she is right now, and I'm going to be combining both of my main actions into like a wacky, like, you know, pseudo combo attack, right? In a way.
Yeah.
So, my idea is that in one arm, the green one, for no particular reason, Bishardinal will begin charging up the ball for, Plasmic Star Shower, right? Meanwhile, as they're doing that and running up to Callie, once I get to, let's say, right here, this should be fine. Once I get to here, I'm going to use Bishop's Perfect Clarity, right? Which I will explain the exact function of now. Effectively, I'll just post it because it'll help explain it. The idea behind Perfect Clarity is that it's a 5x5 area that deals 1 to 2 damage initially, but the real important thing that Perfect Clarity has is it basically, I get a brief moment of effective time stop. It's more so time dilation, where Bishop, or in this case Bishardinal, gains incredible perception over the entire area. Think of it like Hunter x Hunter N kind of stuff, right? Incredible perception. If there's any like weird weak points or strange scenarios going on, they potentially can get insight into that. And upon learning the full thing of the scenario, they're able to then take one action in this time-dilated, time-stop state to capitalize on the information that they know. And so, my intention is going to be that I'm going to try use that as the third eye would appear on Bishardinal's head, explode out. If she has any weak points or what have you, that's fine. Maybe the thing I just know is that she's currently slammed down and therefore she's not in the best state. But I would like to try and use the action I gain to use my basic attack, which is a combination of both the brothers' sides, in combination with Alex's bombs, and the generally increased fuckery I get in the Perfect Clarity Zone, to knock Callie up and away towards this direction, time undilates, fire Plasmic Star Shower, so that she is right next to the orb, proccing the thing where more meteors hit her because she's closer up to it, right? Because they all come from the original thing, for big O damage and slam her down. That's my ultimate combo I'm going for using both my main actions. So let's roll for Perfect Clarity. And bada bing, here is Perfect Clarity. Cool.
Alright, real fast.
Yep.
What you get? She is knocked down. The tattooed arm, as you may expect, is where she gets the ice power. She's not the most well-versed with it, but still. Otherwise, she is in a shock. Jeez, shockingly well, like, she's just in great condition, basically.
Gotcha. But doing that, alright, she's in great condition. Let's try and take advantage of this while she's unable to perceive me. As he'd dash over here, brandish his twin sides, attaching Alex's bombs to them. Utilizing this, and if necessary, I can use the swift action thing I get of Bishop's telekinesis to further send her flying. So I will roll the basic attack.
Alright.
And for good measure, here is the telekinesis bonus, swift action. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay. Sans, she's over here.
Yep. That would be Bishop's prof, so I will give it to him. So there's that. The Reality Reavers inherently deal the, if anything, by the way, I'd like her to be slightly closer to Noir, maybe. So maybe, like, closer to, like this-ish area.
Here-ish?
Yeah, that's
there
right.
you go.
So, yeah, it's all good. But Reality Reavers at base deal 9 before the Alex bombs, which increase it by 2, or I guess 4 because it's 2 bombs. And then fires off the Plasmic Star Shower directly above her to, again, make her get hit by more of the initial meteors, increasing the damage that this does to her, slamming her down to the ground, and still producing the area. So here is Plasmic Star Shower. Thank you for letting me roll, brothers. Like, thank you.
Oh, alright.
Jet Sterling on the cross in the background.
Yeah.
Callie, upon getting this shit, I am... So, like, time undilates for her. There is a gash across her fucking side. She would, in no universe, not attempt to get out of whatever is happening to her next. I think that's close enough that you want to escalate?
I'll take it. Sure. Why not?
Oh, no.
Why not?
Oh, no.
You know what?
She,
Eat shit.
Yeah?
How about that?
How about
Yeah,
that?
eat shit, how about that? Callie grasps onto the head of the statue and pulls her, tries to pull herself to it, but before she can manage that, a meteor just strikes her in the side and sends her plummeting to the floor.
Yep. As
she still rolls like out of the preliminary like hit. She's very fast, but that's big damage.
Yep. And to finally finish off this turn, the knight that she tried to grapple to is my soldier and will try to stab her.
Alright, that's fair enough. That's quite humorous and funny. She raises the whip claw before it's pushed too far into her. Still kind of stressing out her muscles. I'll say she takes another 2.
Yep.
And by the way, if curious, here is the proper text for the whip claw.
Cool. Well, that's it. Thankfully, fate allowed my full thing to go off, so I'm as happy as can be. Go on, Lyria. Rather, Noir, I guess. It is her turn.
Yep,
She held
be
till after.
Noir, 'cause I held my 10.
Yep.
Go.
So,
This is a
what
threat.
Noir's gonna do? She, seeing Bishon will do that, she'll nod to them. Alright. 1, 2, 3, hopping over this bush. 4, 5. Can I, like, move here? like, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm okay.
Yeah.
As she prepares her lance and is just going to stab her.
Makes sense.
This has a +2, and it is yeah, this is gonna be fucked up, considering. Yep, okay. The energy has already been absorbed, so... Alright, so this is a 10. So, what this does, she basically just makes a... She can, Wow, okay, the base version doesn't show up for this, hold on. Basically, she stabs someone. She basically just stabbed her with her lance, dealing its damage and its extra effects without needing the extra roll requirement. The extra effect for Noir are that if Callie has any kind of buff, it is absorbed by the lance, adding 1 damage to the damage dealt for each buff they had, and then removing them from the target. The base damage of this lance, before doubling, is currently 5, because +1 from the orange thing,
Yeah.
+1 from Blanc.
Got it. Okay.
So this will be doing at least 10. I don't know if they have any inherent buffs that would be put on them.
I will give you a metaphorical piece of half points. This isn't going to count in the future, but I can understand how you can see break them apart as a buff. So I'll say that it's split 50-50. You get 1 of the damage, and Callie keeps 1.
All right. So they'll be doing base 6
Otherwise,
before anything extra, so it deals 12 because I'm doubling it.
12 damage dealt.
Yep, and there's more.
How are you doubling it?
I'm doubling it because the energy is currently absorbed by Blanc.
Oh, okay.
That's why it... yeah, I have that instead. So, 2 extra things. Because Blanc absorbed the energy, Kali is now affected with a broken status that increases either the next instance of damage they take by 3 or doubles the effectiveness of the next status effect they get afflicted by.
Got it.
And, finally, let me just copy the correct part of this. Because Blanc is the one using Strike, if Noir uses this ability, however heavily influences it, if she uses this on a unit, the lance absorbs any actions the target has that are limited in some way. Once per round, once per combat, etc. Dealing an extra 2 damage for each one the target has, and removing their ability to use them for the next round. It's not the next round. For the next, I actually adjusted this. Sorry, this is not the fucking turn. For the next half of the turns of their turns on... Blah, blah. For the half of the next turns on initiative rounding down. So, L'Oreala, Callie, Jet Sterling, Callie.
So
she
for her
cannot
next
use...
2 turns.
Yep, for her next two...
Yeah.
Until the end of her second turn, she cannot use once per combats, or once per rounds, but she can still use stuff like Outclass and Outclass level of... like Outclass and higher level things. So actually, if she has any of those, just add the extra 2 damage onto that, and then that is not double.
Understood. That's been done.
Alright, yeah, that's Noir. She's feeling happy with herself. She dealt a big hit.
Leary Beely.
So the next instance of damage she's taken is increased by 3, you said?
Yes.
Oh, that's really funny. So as Noir is doing this, L'Oreala approaches. What's wrong? Why don't you want to be friends? And she's going to leap onto this woman as I am now in eclipsed state, which increases my damage by a lot, and I'm going to just attack with Rip and Terror. That is a 9 to the roll.
Okay. How much damage does this deal?
So, with the +3 from the thing, It would be... it'd be 12.
Okay. Got it.
Which means I heal 6 as well, because she is ripping and tearing and eating, so I heal for half the damage dealt. And also, not only that, but until Callie moves, which I assume will be pretty soon, she's gonna take 2 more damage for every turn that passes until she moves or throws L'Oreala off. But,
Okay.
I assume she'll move on her next turn, so probably only 2 more damage from that, but yep.
Well, actually, she can only move once per turn, so, like, you know.
That's not how that works, you goddamn moron.
What can I say? I die hard.
Yeah. So's Callie right now, so we're gonna get fucked.
And then, so, she's ripping and tearing, right? She's also going to point blank fire off her Abyssal Thorn at her.
Got
as
it.
a bonus action. Well, that's a pretty high roll this time. So this deals, so it's 6 to 8 damage, as it says, probably the full, just based on the roll, which is then times 1.5, so probably 12 damage again. And I will, in fact, spend the 3 stamina that it takes to inflict 3 LC burn, bleed, and shock.
Oh!
Those were all a
Oh
bunch of
no!
It's a pretty hefty cost, but it's pretty good.
That's pretty good. At least, you know, at least the broken status isn't there anymore, you know?
She also is marked with just a generic mark that means I do more damage to her for a round. But yeah.
Okay. Got it.
All those things happen, and that's my turn.
Yeah, Callie not having a great time.
Not to cut you off, but before anything else, just because it's important, I know she's like weird, but if you start your turn in the funny area, it deals 1d3. So.
Oh, I'm in the funny. I'm in the funny.
Yeah,
area.
yeah. Unfortunately, that'll come into play your next turn probably, but you know.
Very cool, Callie.
All right.
To start their turn in it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
In no matter how bloodied she is, she quickly moves the tattooed arm across like various little wounds in her body, and they freeze. This being said, she is going to try and shoot you in the stomach. Ooh,
Why?
That's a 19. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say that you take 8 damage and leave you to think over why that would be, Iris.
Okay. Here's the thing, though. I have some bad news. What if, using Eldritch Predator, I actually instead, before she can shoot me, smash her through this statue instead? What then?
Sure. What then? I think that really we need to wait and find out to see the roll.
13.
In this mode, she's just desiring violence, right?
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right. I'm afraid to say that like this thing gets fucking decapitated practically as Callie is just fucking slam bam thank you ma'am right through it. The trigger barely not going off as it's knocked away from her slightly.
This is going to do a total of 10 damage.
Yeah,
as well.
4 more billion damage. Callie, even in this corrupted, like, weird state, she notices this weird sensation of requirement and loyalty and all these different emotions cross her face. God damn it. I can't fail this. I can't! She stabs the, almost from nowhere, takes out a stake, stabs it into L'Oreala. So,
Okay. I can't do anything about this one.
yeah, I know. Take 8 as she kicks you off.
Ah.
Ugh. Shit.
Really good that I specified actions, otherwise that would not work.
Yeah,
Don't forget all that
Callie-
burn and bleed, by the way.
yeah. Callie, dashes over, picks up her magnum, fires it 5 times, and the kickback 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she is here.
Damn it.
Jet.
Okay. This fight has kind of evolved past me a little bit.
You're Jet Sterling. You could steal the evolution of the fight.
I could. Suddenly we all have to, like, return to, like, an older, like, style of DBA kit writing and, like, rewrite all of our kits.
Yeah.
I go back to my old kit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
you
just
go
I
back to-
go back to Blanc and Noir's old kit as well.
Well, Shira goes back into Uriala, yeah.
I would hope actually not that one.
Alex's icon changes back to the old one.
I switched Callie to her sketch version.
Yeah,
Jet Sterling
okay.
also goes back to Grease Boy.
Oh, God, no. He would be the one. Hey, he could apply the evolution back to himself.
That's
so he would
true.
Be fine.
That's true.
You know what? No, I'm like,
Fails and
I'm
starts
like-
smoking crack.
no, I'm fucking losing it. Oh, fuck, give me 1 sec. Alright. Jet Sterling will take a step back. He can't, like, go to other planes to grab things, which is an unfortunate thing, but he can just scrungle out from under this table, presumably because no one is
True.
looking.
Yeah,
then
no,
I,
Callie sure ain't.
yeah, then I want to, property poach to, steal, that this wood is on fire and then apply it to Callie. This is my
Yeah!
one thing. Oh my god.
Oh,
I would.
Yeah, baby.
1 sec. I would ask that my crit theme play. It's Giovanni's theme, so I can get it to play pretty easy in the bot.
Good.
Yeah, sure. Oh my god.
What command is it?
Slash
flash play.
Slash play.
Oh my god.
This has more repercussions than you know.
None of those are right. Sec. It's slash play Giovanni.
What property did you say you're applying?
Fire.
The fire.
The wood is on fire.
Oh, no.
Alright, for some reason it can't find fucking Giovanni's theme.
I got it. I'll put it in voiceless. There you go. Listen to it, you fucking pricks.
Alright, thank you.
Gotcha. Giorno, that's why. His name is Giorno.
Oh. Fucking. I'm actually brain dead. I'm actually having no skull.
All right. Well, here. How about this? I got this because it's Giorno's, right? All of these are like remixes anyway. Whatever. Yeah, we'll just grab it. You get going.
So
Yeah.
you take the fire from inside of the fireplace, and you can actually see, ooh, with your special eyes, there's a funky little collectible in there. It's like a little page thing or some shit, I guess. It's
Oh, sweet collectibles.
yeah, something. Which you stealthily pocket for later. Callie is on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to say anything else on the matter? She takes some damage. Sure.
I hope that she's not just on fire, but I made her just as flammable as wood, so she will continue to be on fire for this foreseeable future.
Oh, that is
Oh,
so
those burn stacks are looking real good right about now.
And while that's happening, I'll just sort of, because I got that ice effect on me earlier, right? I'll just sort of put my hands in front of Callie to hopefully warm it off.
Yeah. Got it. So,
Toasty.
Sure. Callie's on fire doesn't change the fact that she has a fucking job to do. 1, 2,
Seems like you're
3.
burning up a little bit. Maybe you should take it a
Shut
bit
up!
slower.
She's going to, tell me if this rings a bell. Ice grip.
Yeah.
Alright, this will be affecting Lyriala, Noir, and Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Three closest targets.
I can't do dick on this one, I'm sorry.
I can.
Because I can't, like, when she's in this hyper damage state, she can't use anything supportive at all, so...
Alright. I will attempt to Thief of Five Faiths because I just really want to stored roll gamers. It's just really useful to have. I have not gotten this to succeed once.
And
that
you still
won't
haven't
be
yet.
the case.
Thief of 5 attempts.
Thief of 5 big tries. Yeah.
Thief of 5 stamina over the course of this session.
The Mal.
Yes.
I'm not happy about it, but like, if it's removing my move action, I kind of want that. So, I'm still gonna lose my move action. I'm just gonna like try and dodge, I guess, though. Cause this is like, okay. I think I can just dodge this. Cause now I can do that. Because I am able to dash up to 5 spaces because the energy is currently absorbed.
Okay.
Do I do that and do I dodge? It's up against a 16. I rolled a 7. Well, a 9.
I'm gonna say, choose one and take it.
I'll. Ooh, I don't like it, but I'll take the damage instead.
All right.
And I'll move up here.
Got it.
I'll move.
Jet and Lyriala take 8 if you have not already. Blanc's turn.
All right. So Callie now has all of her like anytime and shit back.
Yeah.
Blanc is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how much movement they have. They're a little. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I can. Yeah. So, technically, I'm counting Noir's last turn as happening last round, sake of my own benefit, bending the rules. Because it was her turn from last round, which means I can use this ability. Blanc is going to pick up Noir and throw her.
Okay.
With strike or meltdown. So say +2. And he absorbed. Ooh, never mind.
Yeah, no. Neither meltdown nor strike occurs, I'm afraid to say.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The end of the turn.
Not for me.
The energy disappears, and the effect of this comes into play. Noir is at half. The energy absorbed into her body, and she now has +1 damage, movement, crit range, and all of her rolls are increased by 1.
Sure. That it?
Yep.
All right. It's time for the Alec.
Cool. I'm gonna try and make this as fast as possible so I can
bombs.
do one more thing as the
Don't
charger.
worry, it's fine. You take all the time you need.
No, it shouldn't really be that much anyways. So Alex is just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4,
So hurry up.
5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Alex is actually gonna be like, "Hey, Theseus, try and work something out." I'm gonna call him Theseus.
All right. That's a
Do I
partner
call
you
it
can rely
Theseus?
on. That works, yeah.
Nice. So Theseus is just gonna schwarble in and going to give Callie a fake memory. The fake memory being that Jet Sterling, just a second ago, hopped on her shoulders and is like punching her with like fire fist or whatever, because he's like an asshole like that, you know? So
Yeah,
she believed
sure.
it. She's on fire, so there's no reason to deny it. And
Sure.
basically, since this ability allows Callie to like act on it immediately, what I'm trying to get Callie to do is to like shoot herself in the face, so like intending to hit Jet Sterling, even though he's not on there. So yeah.
I feel like that would going so far as to shoot him. She
Well,
doesn't
like,
have
at least
any.
punch herself. Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't have any like bullets in the magazine, but I get what you're going for. You know. Point is, she more like
I mean, actually,
to everyone else, it seems like she has a seizure on the floor. As she just
By
like
the way.
tries to get the fake memory Jet Sterling off. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This also has like a boost, like a +1 boost, so it's only like a 6. Yeah.
I guess. It won't deal that
Yeah,
much.
but like same effect. Same effect. Like I get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll be me.
Callie, you're not doing so hot, are you, sweet? You know what I mean. So, upon realizing that the Jet Sterling was actually just a memory construct, she just, like,
Oh, she doesn't realize
grits her
that.
teeth together. 1 minute, something happened.
Okay.
It's all good. In 15 seconds, now I'll have 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, sorry. So, where were we? Right, Callie.
Yeah, just real quick.
I'm going...
In
Yes?
Callie's perspective, Jet Sterling was on her and then teleported off. She doesn't know how he did it, so you know.
Okay.
Just because memories last for combat, so yeah. Just getting that out of the way. Continue.
Oh, who cares?
Well.
Go.
She loads in five bullets and is going to load 1 bullet into the skulls of Blanc and Nuan. I said, there we go. But for reasons that it will take scientists decades to understand, actually, she misses because she's on fire.
She's actually burning to death.
Dude, that makes sense.
Noir, how are you doing, sweetie? Sweetie
what?
pie?
Noir's doing pretty good. She's gonna take the 3 bombs that Blanc had and take them off of her, so that she can use them instead.
That's mean. Yeah?
Alright. Let's... You know, she's gonna stand, just right here, and just use... Despairing Act. This has a +1. Keep adding the plus, even though the plus is already there.
Alright, got it. She takes the damage.
Yep, she would just take, be 7 damage.
Got it.
And then she will teleport over here. She gains 1 of Callie's anytimes. I'll take the, the vampire killer one.
Yeah, I'll get back to you on a second. Right. End of your turn? Or no?
No, because, now, Callie has been successfully attacked. Blanc is going to follow up.
Sure.
This does not have any modifiers at all. You just stabbing her.
That makes sense. She is indeed stabbed.
Yep. Just does 3 damage. The roll bonus hasn't applied. The roll requirement thing hasn't applied. So yeah.
She is stabbed through, bleeding pretty fucking bad, right?
Well, I'll spend my last mad roll.
At the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Before we go to Cardinal and Bishop,
Yeah.
something very interesting happens. She, again, coughs up a bit of frozen blood. You don't fucking get it. None of you do. If you get too much farther into this thing, you'll face people way tougher than me, and you're gonna get yourselves hurt when you really didn't have to.
We have already died once today.
But you're standing right here, last I checked. Fine.
We're just that cool.
If I'm not gonna show you with reason, I'll show you with fucking violence. Get it? She, takes out the whip. And we enter phase 2. So.
Did it crash?
Hmm?
No, you continue. No, I don't want to interrupt. You didn't.
So, Callie takes out the whip claw. And in a fine, deft movement, scans the room, throws the hook onto the chain that the chandelier still has, right? It's a chain. So what she does, right, is in a swift movement, basically just starts swinging around and going in a fucking frenzy of just firing at anything that moves practically. Practical piles of guns just all across the chandelier. Let me... Alright, not very great. I should have just rolled the actual attack, which is right over here. Still gonna have the 2, of course that's the one that works well. So basically, slight change of plan. Kali is swinging and is going to keep firing at you until she is stopped. So, game plan now, stop her. Cardinal,
Well,
Bishop, you're up.
I would have had a plan, but would you look at what just ran out due to that explanation?
I apologize.
As...
You know, you could always try and hold your turn for after
No,
mine.
because here's the problem. Here's the thing, right? That would be going against the spirit of it. The point is that it's supposed to be a timer I have to work with. Because it lasts either 2 rounds or the timer. I could hold it. This would be the second round where it wears off. It's gone.
Okay.
As this is going on,
All right.
not much time, and before they can finish their sentence, they get split. I don't know if I still have the Lyriala shield, but
I think it'd be split between you.
Yep. All right. In that case, it would be split between us, but then one of them is going to go invis, so effectively it's just going to get cut in half. And now I'm going to need to rethink my turn. Because I saw I had like 3 minutes left. I'm like, oh, I could explain it in time. Oh.
Sorry.
So, it's...
We've actually entered phase 2, bitch.
Yep, so the stamina gets, fucking split between the 2 of them, so let me just move Bishardin off to the side for a second. Cardinal's gonna be the primary unit, I think. Yeah, Cardinal's gonna be the primary unit right now. He will have 15 stamina, and Bishop will have 14.
That's such a bummer, dude.
Yeah, no, it sucks, but
Right.
hey, it's the point. That's the reason that the condition works like that. It just sucks that I was, literally 10 seconds away from being able to do something. So let me do this. I also wouldn't have control over the space, the Palace of the Mastermind anymore with the statues, because that's something they can only do when they're collectively empowered. So Bishop is currently in reserve. So I assume the shield from Lyriala is magic, right?
Yeah.
All right. I assume. We'll say for now that carries through with Bishop entering the collective unconscious, but I'll come back to that to you later, Scarlet.
Yep.
We'll give Cardinal this. A shame. Just about to do something about this, but looks like we'll have to make do. And I'll start off now at a more calm pace than the frantic pace I was going to go at before. On Cardinal's subsequent turns after Plasmic Star Shower has been on the field, and would you look at that, it's on the field from when Bashardinal was a thing. I can choose to roll to either have it rain down more meteors in that area, or send a 2x2 area of a 3 damage wave down at someone. So while she's there, I'm gonna try and roll, have that the meteors fall down and knock her off the chandelier. So here is this. Maybe.
It makes progress, but she is swinging in a fucking fever pitch, basically. Firing everything, spinning around, you know how it is.
Gotcha. Let me check the range on state shift again. I think I made it 5. Yeah, 5 spaces. So, Cardinal is gonna go 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? How high up is the chandelier?
It's just the chain. She's hooked up, she's hooked to a piece about 15 feet-ish up, I'd say.
Alright, that's within 5 spaces. So, what Cardinal is going to do is, I'm gonna use State Shift, try and turn, the chandelier to a gaseous form, even briefly, so that she becomes detached. So, here comes the wacky State Shift.
Alright, so, the moment you do that, the chain vanishes for a split second, and the whip claw slips off right as she's spinning around to you two. So, the moment that she is forced off, the moment that that she stops swinging, basically, from her side, she takes out a sword that burns with the heat of, like, just pure sunlight, basically, and perfectly lands over here. And it takes a moment. You're almost worried she cut you, but she just, panting heavily, puts the sword away. No. This is for vampires, not for you. Believe you me, though, given enough time, you'll be begging me, pleading for me to do the work for you. You got it?
I don't know how many times we have to tell you, this is larger than you think it is. We're capable. I would like to hope we've proven that by now.
Sure thing, buds. Sure thing. With that, Cowley brandishes the whip claw, hooks onto, while it is not seeable, I now realize, grapples onto a banister here, and in the usual swift motions, dashes away. And the first combat, proper combat, is over.
It would be much easier if she just accepted help rather than wanting it alone.
I know, right?
Hold on to that friendship bracelet.
Alright, so...
Well, here. She gives it to Blanc instead.
Thank you.
An unfortunate show of surprising hubris.
Alright, well, in that case, I think that we can get to rewards for the first time in the session. Again, I hope you don't mind if they are, a bit more reduced than usual.
That's fine by me.
Because this is going to be a long session.
Yep.
Let me just mark out. I'm thinking 3. And here we are.
Oh, what's that?
Hell plus ratio plus.
Yeah,
you
there
suck.
it is.
Leave it to Scarlet. She gives us the ability to take the L in her sessions. That's how you know her.
Sorry.
Orange.
So, if you really want to, feel free to take it. But basically, I'm using this as an excuse to say, the L's will be used as like rewards for combats that you've beaten and such, and like go through again if it wasn't like super challenging. And they are basically upgrades, smaller upgrades that only apply for this session.
Okay.
So that there can be a consistently like, so that you don't get like walled off because you're just not good enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
You can feel free to take that. I think that this is going to be the only combat in this part, so
Yeah, that checks out.
we can work out what your level up reward is in between the parts, but otherwise,
I'll take some prof for now and gain nothing.
come on.
You sure
Come
don't
on.
get anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
There we go. I said to back. I said there we go. Okay. Fuck this. Fuck everything about this. This is what I
You know what?
Well,
Eat shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I am a synchronized. Yeah. Well, I am a synchronized Monday, so yo, Liriala, catch. You get one comp with Alex.
Hell yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Now, do I pick one stamina for the both of them, or one prof for the both?
You get one L. Actually, for the both of them.
It's really funny. I can't pick L because it's split between them, and I can't be.
You know, I'm surprised that when I was rewriting this kit the other day, right, the kits for the twins, that the one part of their passive that I did forget to specify is how they handle rewards. But
decide now.
Yeah. If I remember correctly from the one or two times I've played them in bounties, I think it was like if they pick stamina, it has to be split between them, right? Like they don't both get it. But I think I had it so that if they pick prof or comp, they can both get it, because that makes sense to me. Because weirdly enough, for them, I'd say that stamina is even scarier than the prof, because when Bishardinal happens,
Yeah.
So, in that case, I don't know. It's their first time. As said, it's their first real proper fight in some time. I'll give them prof. They don't get anything because I haven't written the proper upgrades yet. But if they get something between now and next we meet, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iris, for the sake of this, Noir is 7. Blanc is at 21.
Okay.
No, forget it. I know you mentioned.
I don't have anything written, like girl, I told you.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, we don't get
to it.
Wait.
If you want to take the L.
Yeah, I'm still choosing, because my thing is like, I could get prof like Bishop and Cardinal, however, I'm still like over my base prof from like Broken Promise, so it's like I still gotta get prof upgrades from that, and I are also crit, so it's like I think I'm good on that. Alex is getting something the next time we show up once I get upgrade situated. Stamina, I'm good on that. So do I get more comp, or do I play into the gimmick for this session, which is really cool?
You should play into the gimmick. It'd be funny.
Yeah. I guess what will determine my answer. Are we gonna get any base comp from this session, like inherently, or?
Yes. I've not given it out now because, you know.
Yeah, I get it. I'll take the L.
Yeah.
All right. We will work out your level up thing later.
Yeah.
So how much healing, if any, do we get?
I will say everyone heals 5.
Okay.
Not the most.
Boy.
Not the most. Not the least. Not what I was first considering saying.
That's
Can I
sizable for
sacrifice
me.
that? Can I sacrifice that 5 from Blanc and give it to Noir,
Sure.
so that I'm not starting combat in my half stamina state?
You are, for future reference, Blanc and Noir are counted as basically the same person. Ditto with
That's-
Bishop and Cardinal. for the sake of like mechanics and such.
All right, so it'd be split between them, or
Yes.
okay. So let me instead.
So, all right. So, like I said, everybody huddle.
For that though, real fast, Bishop, my good pal.
Yeah.
Callie did drop a whip claw seemingly.
Okay. Give me a sec here. I'm just gonna do this. So we're even. They dropped a whip claw. As Lyriala calls for it, Bishop will walk over, look at it, inspect it, grab it. So
You grab it and instinctively hold it up in the air. Hell yeah, you got a whip claw. So
hand,
here's what I want
arm.
you all to do. Yeah. So here's what I want you to do.
Yeah.
You have all gained the capability of using one whip claw. I will post the exact text again. I want you all to copy it into your character sheets.
Okay.
All of us?
All this?
Yes. Each and every one. Because, like, as Bishop does it, it's like, oh, we also have those. Wait, what? There was only one. Funky. Weird. Alright, cool.
Can we get these forever? Or
Probably for this session, or this episode, rather, but...
I am thinking on it for
Yeah.
all intents and purposes. For the time being, just for this session.
Got it.
Potentially, I think the answer may be you can use it in sessions I run so that no one else has to like deal with it. But neither here nor there.
Yep.
All right, Alex, get in the group hug.
What? Oh, I see. Got it.
And you have to all hug or it won't work.
Yeah. Just sort of like knowingly like puts a big arm around Bishop, big arm around Blanc.
Right.
All right. This would heal everyone for 6, but I assume it's dampened a bit again.
I will say everyone heals for 4.
Cool. And sorry, just to clarify as well, just because I know that you specified for mechanics, right? Does that include like this, or in terms of the healing, or
how do you mean?
would we split
Like
again?
Lunar Legends. I'll say yes for now.
Okay.
For this one.
Just important.
Well, the way this specifically works is it's on an individual ally basis, so you wouldn't be splitting it unless Scarlet wants you to.
Yeah, that's
normally.
why I was
Alright,
asking.
fine. I guess you don't
Yeah.
for the time being.
Okay, that's why I was asking.
Listen, I mean, like, I'm not trying to like cheese the rogue like we have to preserve our health thing. It's just that we got fucked, so I want to try to get us
Yeah.
back.
No,
up a little bit.
like trust me. I understand. I just explicitly, because Scarlet just said for mechanical things with like healing and stuff, the twins, each respective twin pair will count one person. I'm like, well, this is a healing thing. Does that count? So I just need to make sure.
She kind of like sinks to the ground after channeling that magic. I'm gonna go eat some of this candy corn.
Are you? I don't think it's safe to eat candy corn laid out here. I mean, it could be poisoned or something.
Oh, I think it's fine.
Wow.
She
God.
slowly turns back to Bishop and Cardinal like this.
Noir slowly puts another candy corn into L'Oreala's mouth and then more into her own.
Hold on. I can check and see. Cardinal will
We're
inspect to
already
see.
eating it.
He will inspect to see if they're poisoned.
Cardinal puts the poison in.
Yeah,
He's
it's
gonna
going
kill
to
us
kill
all.
them. It's going to kill them when they die. There's no poison.
Cool.
Mhm.
All right, just need to make sure. All right, no, these are clear. You should be fine.
Thanks. Oh, and
Good.
here Noir, she gives her the finished bracelet.
Oh, thank you.
Brother, look, this is candy corn.
we
hell yeah,
we
candy-
normally don't have this unless we go to Jack-o'-lantern's castle.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hell
Vanilla
yeah,
Tree
candy
doesn't have
corn.
sweets.
Alex takes like 5 and like eats them all at once. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so there are stairs here, or we could go back and take that elevator.
Well, if we continue to go up the stairs the way that she went, there's a non-zero chance that we'll encounter her yet again, so if we feel like doing that, then I suppose we can chase after her, but I suppose if I had to give a suggestion, my leaning, Bishop would then point out back the way they came, would to be to go and check out the elevator.
I was thinking that too. May as well space our encounters with, you know, Miss Zuko over there.
If I know anything about secret labs, too, if we go down there, that's usually where all the secrets are. So we can find some secrets.
It is in the name.
What do you think, Noir? You're the one that found the elevator.
I think we should. The lab seems like the most interesting place.
Okay. We're gonna have to try our best. I mean, she said there were even tougher people than her, and that was, there are a lot of bullets in me. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, a bit more extraneous than I was expecting. Nothing I'm sure we can't handle. Next time, what we need to do is we need to start coming into these fights with a little bit more you know.
Yeah.
That thing you did where you set her on fire, though, that was really good. But obviously, I mean, you did what you had to do.
Yeah. No, that was amazing.
There were plenty of other ways I could have taken that. I just thought it would be pretty good.
So your power is
It was pretty good.
Your power is to steal things, yes?
Well, more broadly, my power is to be able to I guess steal things is an accurate. It's an epithet. My epithet is how do I put this? It's alley-oop.
Like literally, that's the word. Very interesting.
They all stop walking for a second.
Yeah,
It's
a very odd word. It lets me not only lets me sort of, you know, yoink things away, but it lets me sort of, I guess, jump the ledge between dimensional spaces. It's what makes me a planeswalker of sorts.
The amount of
whole multiverse thing.
The amount of
It goes from one thing to another, basically.
Yes, it's not as useful here, but we take what we can get.
Sorry, a little bit loud.
The amount of applications an epithet like that could have, it's absolutely extraordinary. I mean, I imagine
It seems about the creativity.
It seems incredibly useful. Yes, Cardinal cuts off Bishop. By the way, considering our circumstance, not only is this a cramped fit, but more importantly, we should be prepared in case the moment we open the elevator on the higher floors, there's something waiting to ambush us.
Don't worry, there's enough room. I'm squishy.
Let me see, it's just literally the size of a basketball. I think we're fine.
Right.
So, lab or upstairs first?
Which one's the closer to our current location?
It doesn't say. You'd assume upstairs because, like, you saw a way to get upstairs in the main lobby.
Let's do upstairs then. Well, I guess if we're trying to get away from her, we could do lab. No, let's do lab. We were talking about the lab.
We were talking. We're going back to the lab again. Actually,
yeah.
I think is
Back to
what
the
we're
lab
doing.
again.
Noir
back
has
to
already
the
pressed the
lab
button to
again.
go to the lab. That's where she wants to go, and that's her epithet
And
is.
that's everyone else's problem.
Yeah.
All right. So,
I was just hit with the elevator. Instead of going down, the rope just snaps, and we all plummet thousands of feet.
all right.
The
Well,
continuous
and then we see
screen
the
of
game
his
over screen.
Yeah.
As sorry to
no,
interrupt, by the way,
I-
but as oh, you already got turn order. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. You ignore the simplest things when you're a GM. So,
Yeah.
All right. It takes a hot minute to get down to the lab. And the moment the door opens, it's like pitch black. And after a moment, you see something very interesting.
Oh no!
Ouch!
And
Ow!
Okay.
Almost through instinct, you like get into a battle-ready position. 1 beat passes, 2 beats pass, 3 beats pass. It is still.
What
It
is
does not move.
what is that macabre thing?
Hey, I heard about these. Those are horrible machines.
Yeah, no, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Yeah, I haven't watched too much DBA, but like I at the very least heard about that sort of.
There are these evil
Yeah.
people who they put people in those machines and the machines take their powers while torturing them, and it's horrible.
Yeah, pretty much.
There
Ugh.
are across this
Absolutely
entire
tasteless.
place. Across this entire place, there are little sort of podiums with buttons on them, and little signs near the various quote-unquote attractions that mention what each thing is.
Rather...
Star Knight, if you're watching, we're gonna figure this out. She just yells and flutters over.
This is a rather gruesome contraption, yes, Cardinal says. Bishop puts a hand to his chin, thinks, now, does this imply that the one that hired our suspect over here...
So, Alex, do you press the button?
Kind of hesitates, looks at Lyriala.
Hold on. I want to read this first, at least.
It simply
Yeah.
reads, The Goliath.
The Goliath! Bigger than any... Alright, well, if you push it, let's be ready. She raises her wands.
Well, hold on a moment.
Actually, let's see what pushing the button of something less dangerous does.
Exactly.
You know.
Points to the assault rifle? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
It's less
be real.
dangerous.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know, but it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blanc reads the word on the sign, the name.
Rifle is all it says.
Wow, useful. Maybe this will be more helpful. She slams the button down.
Alright, I want to know if you all can hear this. Hi, I haven't gotten
Yes.
around to recording
Yeah.
a little bite for this one yet. Please, Royal, stop fucking with my things. Over the, over, like, speakers, kind of staticky, that just, like, plays through the room.
Royal.
Blanc
I
presses
see,
the
that's-
button 4 more times in quick succession.
Alright, well, fool that I was, I didn't put it down
Multiple
4
times.
times, but, you know, I haven't gotten around to
What would you
Yeah,
do
4
with the
times.
drunkens?
I assume you can't play it multiple times in whatever you're using, but that would have been really funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been hilarious, yes.
Okay, now this
Alex
one.
is just
It's just the roll 20, by the way.
Okay.
yeah. Alex just is like, all right, if that's the deal, then well, if this thing comes to life and like attacks us, that would be really shitty of this guy. But whatever. Slam.
It moves slightly as though, like, you know, like a weird sort of animation, but
Immediate
it does
scythe manifestation, but then it stops.
not, yeah, it does not attack, and the bite that plays.
Immediate.
Mhm.
Yeah, immediate slingshot pulls out like. You know, like.
Now? The Goliath, one of the finest pieces of technology to ever grace this beautiful place we call Earth. Powered primarily by an Epithet user battery, given the powers to do as it will with such a device. Well, as a fan of Arezzo Izod's work, there's no way I couldn't, you know, take a crack at it myself, make a few improvements to the design. Automatically sharpening blades, a better battery, positioned in a far harder to reach location. It is truly a masterpiece, and goodness how saddened I am that I can't bring these improvements to the main line. And it ends.
Alright, we gotta beat this guy up.
Noir? No, sorry,
Yeah.
Noir's looking at whatever the fuck this thing is over here, but more importantly, Blanc immediately looks at this thing, right? And she's seen like reports, you know, on these things.
Yes.
Does this one look like like it has any differences? Like it has been improved?
It actually, here's the thing. To go into, like, has it been improved is a bit of a grandiose ask, because you haven't seen the things
Yeah.
close up. However,
does it look at least different?
there are a few slight differences, yes.
Alright, she's immediately going to climb up it and start taking it apart. If she...
That is extra funny, because you just... Let's not sugarcoat it. Let's say it how it is. You start just, like, breaking this thing apart piecemeal. And from it, another little thing that, Jet would recognize, drops from it.
Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah, it just, like, as you're taking off the headpiece, it rolls to the ground.
You said I would recognize it?
Yeah, you found one in the fireplace.
It was in the fireplace.
Right.
It was a copy. You know.
She was making sure, very specifically, that there was no battery inside, you know?
No battery. No battery.
Alright. Good.
Yeah, as Blanc is
Very
doing
strange
that,
thing.
yeah, as Blanc is doing that, the twins just looking over this abominable, they both say in unison. You said Cardinal, well, rather, in this case it'd be Bishop, looks over to probably primarily Lyriala and I guess Blanc in this case. You said that Destruction Bench Agreement has dealt with these before?
Yes.
Ugh. Well, I'm sorry if I ever had to deal with them.
I believe neither me nor Noir have had to deal with them personally, and I believe neither has L'Oreala. However, they were used in an attack at one of the, at a place that the soccer estate was sponsored.
They both simply seem like they're contemplating thinking about this.
Does this thing seem familiar to any of you? Pulls out weird pink star thing.
It almost changes shape to like a sort of page as you hold it, and then like back to a little star thing.
Let me check it out. He extends his psychometric gloves.
Yeah, she hands it over.
All right, I guess I'll make a check for figure out, learn, do thing.
Do thing.
Oh, and you've got two of them now.
It is a page of a book, but that is all you can tell.
Can I tell the contents of the page?
Not even that. It's weird to explain. It's almost like the split second you did it, you could, but then it like just encrypted itself and continues to do so on a moment-to-moment basis.
If that's the case,
hypothetical in some way, you know.
I wanna ask then, assuming that if Jet Sterling would allow Bishop to see, right? Do you think that Bishop's talent would allow him to potentially see through this? Since negative mental, I don't know if this encryption is a mental thing or a physical thing.
It's more physical than mental.
Okay, gotcha. And if it seems like it's an epithet effect, I doubt Cardinal will be able to do anything about it either. So,
yes. It seems that whatever's stored in these stars is meant to be extremely difficult to gather. The system seems to re-encrypt itself over and over, and While trapped in here, I don't really have access to any of my code-breaking buddies, so...
An encryption,
Well.
huh?
She, like, looks to Jet Sterling. Well, I believe we have 2 of them now, correct? Since you picked up
Two
one
of them,
earlier.
2 of them.
I'm sure there are more hidden around. Maybe if we collect the set, it'll unlock something. Not that we know how many there are.
Yeah.
Cardinal, do you press that button?
Or, well, yeah, so, with that, right, first off, were you trying to say something, Iris or Kakapo, or was I, misunderstanding?
I mean, I was kind of, like, gonna start, like, saying, like, oh yeah, Alex is moving away and is gonna do another thing, but, like, nothing that, like, needs to be addressed, like,
Okay,
immediately.
alright, yeah, there's some part of my brain that was like, they were trying to say something, you should check. So...
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
Did you have anything, Iris, or am I just going insane?
She's BLB right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm like super insane. All right, yeah.
All right.
So as
This
Bishop, as Bishop is looking over the paper, if it's constantly encrypting itself like this, you're right in that it'll be incredibly difficult to decipher. Maybe there's some sort of pattern to how it continuously re-encrypts itself, but it's going so quickly that Cardinal presses the button and the voice interrupts Bishop's monologue.
Wanted to take a peek
Oh.
at different realities. Ones where things didn't quite go this way. Well, with a little bit of help from my higher up, I've created a beautiful machine. The gate, no matter how generic its title is quite the device indeed. One that allows a peek and short traversal period into such realities. And, well, while I've contemplated using it for my own purposes, sharing my knowledge across a beautifully wound web, well, there's one problem. The power necessary rivals that of a lightning strike. I've put it on the metaphorical back burner for the time being, but I am determined to make this yet another beautiful invention by Dr. Sundown.
This man sounds like a little shit.
Doesn't sound like he got his brain in his skull. I don't think. I
Seems
tried.
like- yes. They... are definitely some kind of scientist, maybe similar to a couple of the ones working with our employer. But more... She tilts her head. Noir tilts her head at the same time, despite not being hit over here. Unhinged. Insane.
I had to BRB, but did Blanc, did she end up taking this thing apart in some way?
Yeah, she took it apart. It is in pieces right now. There's no human battery, and we found another one of those pink pages that now Jet Sterling has.
Yeah.
Jet Sterling, also, I think if you could take a few of the more important looking pieces of this thing, I don't know, maybe we could use them as like hints for, because I know some people are trying to find the people that like made these and bring them to justice. So maybe some pieces might help in some way. I can't carry them though.
You know what? Sure thing. Anything to help out, even a temporary member of my crew. I will touch the chimera and attempt to identify information on it.
Even with that 5, right? The information you can gather is that this is a recreation, primarily based on like aesthetics and what little DBA has seen of the Goliaths, by Dr. Sundown. there are differences. The logo is slightly like wrong and off. There isn't blood on it. Talk about wacky. Generally, while
Is it
you
made
don't
of
wanna...
human meat?
It is not.
Okay.
That's good.
Within there are no human meat pieces, just like internal wiring and such.
Oh,
More
man.
focused on the technology than the, biology, if you will.
See. Seems to be a more of a crude imitation than a actual repurposed model, if that makes sense. This man created this from scratch. I don't think there will be much of any information leading back to your target.
Well, just had to be sure.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
She calms down a bit. Well, let's see what else is going on here, I guess.
Okay.
Hold on.
Of note, Noir, the one that you're looking at is Minutemen.
Yeah, is Nar gonna do her thing, or?
I was gonna like go first.
Okay, cool. Then I can go after. That's fine.
Right.
Alright.
Ah, yes, my wonderful little children. Where do we start on the Minutemen's masterful designs? Well, the easy-to-mass-produce design, the simple enough test to make sure that it's all going according to plan, several devices that I've kept close to my chest that can replicate an epithet that the once user had, so long as they're still alive in there. Whilst Arezzo focused more on the epithet part, I focus more on the technology. It ends.
Why do people make these horrible things?
Because they are insane.
Oh,
And also probably have a lacking in morals and or just do things for the sake of doing them.
So wait.
oh, Soleil is dead.
Yeah.
Hogger!
Dead forever.
Friend.
Sorry.
have died.
Yeah?
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, keep going. I have something to say once everyone else is done talking. Sorry. Yet again, I was like, am I not heard? So.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Alex can do their thing, and then we can
Yeah.
do your thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alex just kind of like thinks to themselves, is this dude really trying to make like a fucking like Stygian interface or something? That's whack. As he just sort of looks at this sign.
It is empty, actually.
Eyebrow raise.
Do you press the thing?
Let me get the right alt. Yeah, Alex will press the thing.
Alright, let me, Soul, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back. I should be.
Let me just... Where is... Here it is. Alright. Hi, I haven't gotten around to recording a little bite for this one yet. Please, Royal, stop fucking with my things. Nothing for it.
Alright,
Playback
bud.
for I'm a lazy asshole.
It's an absolute disgrace. He crosses his arms, he being Bishop in this case. Normally, such achievements, creating some grand inventions for the betterment of your kind, normally would be a thing to be celebrated. But everything this man seems to do reeks of naught but selfishness and disgust.
That's just how it is. Like,
Listen, I can smell ego. You know, it takes one to know one, and he's got a bad case.
I stole someone's ego-smelling powers for myself.
And now, so long as they're not within a 4-mile radius of me.
Oh, I
Once like
remember
the
that
people on
time.
the... What was it, Iris?
Once long ago, I stole someone's self-confidence, and now I'm me, and they're clinically depressed.
See, I went to the forums once, and now I can do what the people there wish they could do, and smell ego from 4 miles away.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. You see, they sent an assassin after me, someone who could smell ego, so he could track me across the ends of the multiverse.
I doubt there's
So-
someone in this universe called ego.
yeah.
So, Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. This is a, according to the little thing here, a proof for the Riemann hypothesis, which is one of the Millennium problems, which is you get $1 million if you solve it. Like, big, important questions, you know. This one is, quote, finesseful tools.
I'm gonna press the button. I don't know what finesseful tools means.
It sounds like
I have
it
bad news.
sounds up Jet Sterling's alley, but
I haven't gotten around to
oh,
God damn
Yeah.
it.
god damn it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna steal
Crap.
the finesseful tools?
I'm going to steal all of them for later analysis.
Oh, take the case with you, may as well. It's already holding them.
Yeah, why steal many items when you can steal one that has
One-
many items in it?
That's big
Exactly.
brain thinking.
You see, why would you ever steal the money in a vault when you can just steal the entire bank? That was one of my genius ideas back in the 90s.
Make sure to take the sign too, otherwise there'll be evidence.
Honestly, I'd want him to know I stole it.
That's valid.
You gotta send a message. I mean, how else am I gonna get the word out to the people of this world that I'm the greatest thief in the multiverse?
Looks at the metaphorical camera and also the literal camera.
In fact, Jet Sterling pulls out a business card. I sometimes leave these calling cards out, you know.
You said
You
you were
are-
on the run, yes?
Well, I'm on the run, but, you know, I'm not on the run here yet, so I gotta get that fixed.
Understand.
I love the idea that Jet Sterling steals the audio from the button to record his own.
Oh my god!
I would do it, but it's not worth the stamina in this low stamina recovery environment.
The economy is crashing, it ain't worth it.
Yeah.
Here's
Listen.
Scarlet.
Oh.
Yeah?
Oh no, you finish.
I was just gonna say, listen. I'm currently on the run, but it's I want to be wanted. I just don't want to be caught.
A thrill.
What's up though, Leary?
Is this a lamp?
This is a Tesla coil.
Uh,
It is arcing with electricity actively!
Is it glowing?
Do you count electricity as glowing?
Stop.
She's gonna press the button first.
Well, it is very obvious. It's like, I mean, look at it. It's a Tesla coil. Hi, I haven't gotten around to It's a fucking Tesla coil.
This is my mystic Tesla coil I've invented. That's right.
All right.
It's mine. If you touch it, you die.
All right. Well, this is
Miss Thomas Edison.
this thing is very pretty looking. Also, it will zap me, and I don't like this guy. So you know what?
Okay,
No,
good.
he hasn't labeled the sundown coil because he hasn't realized that Tesla invented it first.
Oh, I see the Thomas Edison approach. I see.
Yeah.
Bye.
I made the joke.
Bye.
Yeah.
I believe we have 2 buttons left.
There's 3 buttons left actually. There's
3
this
buttons
one.
left,
There's the chalkboard, and then there's this
Oh,
one
and then
by,
the locks one. Yeah.
I'm gonna press the Riemann hypothesis one.
All right.
Why did they not fucking hire me? I make a proof for the Riemann hypothesis. I test it non-stop for a week on end. And where does that get me? What respect does it earn me? Nothing. That's what fucking nothing. Not atrium, not greenhouse, not any science facility that even slightly tickles my fucking fancy. Fuck. No
He
to
said some
future
bad
self
words.
Save over this first chance.
Oh.
Doesn't look like you got around to saving over it yet.
No.
Hmm.
It sounds like this guy is like, brutally unpleasant.
That is a wonderful way of putting that. Smashes the
Yeah.
button next to her.
Now, this might seem rude, right? But trust me.
Hi,
See-
I haven't gotten around to
God damn it.
this one yet.
Listen, I've seen plenty of worlds eventually figure this stuff out. You'll be fine. So he just takes an eraser and starts erasing the
Oh my god!
You do so.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
do so.
Bishop
It's fine.
at first is like, hold. Well, it's okay. I have a photographic memory. I can.
Now,
Listen,
surely,
Yeah.
even if he was correct, I'm sure someone more brilliant than him will figure something like this out. So, one.
now, surely he wouldn't be like that one German guy who tried to fake the Nobel Peace Prize and just like not save his work anywhere else, right? Surely that's not what he would have done, right?
Surely
Bro,
not.
that would be so funny.
Dude, this is like the equivalent of Jet Sterling like deleting the proof for cold fusion. Like what the fuck?
Yoink!
Listen, you gotta understand that Jet Sterling travels the multiverse. He's been to plenty of way more futuristic societies. So it would be like, oh no, they haven't invented the wheel yet. Oh no, I'm destroying the first wheel because it was made by Hitler. Oh no,
Yeah.
like not
Yeah,
nearly as big of a deal in his mind.
Yeah. Alex is just gonna smash this button.
1 second. Which button is it?
That's the
Yeah,
finesseful
that-
tools.
We did that one.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, we did
Hi,
this one.
I
Okay.
haven't recorded a message for you.
Penny pressed this button a minute
I
ago.
haven't gotten around.
Okay, I didn't see it.
What does
I
the
was
sign
looking at it.
say?
Finesseful tools.
No, this one up here.
Oh.
Gazver coil. Gazver space coil.
We found him, guys. It's Gazver. We finally found him.
Surely this man isn't egotistical enough to think he invented locks, right? As Cardinal pushes this button.
Yeah.
Locks are quite curious things.
Are you kidding me?
Like the secrets that we hold close to our chests. They prevent any would-be trespassers from waltzing into our homes. Well, have I created such a device to go towards that necessary purpose? It's quite simple, you see. A lock of anti-epithet titanium that requires a burst of electricity to open, and it's impossible to open otherwise. Nice,
Noir.
simple, and very, very effective.
I
He
love
is.
the-
He is. All right.
I love the mental image of just Cardinal says that. He's like, locks are curious things, and echoing throughout like different parts of the room is just
Oh my god.
Noir looks to Jet Sterling. Okay, I'm going to drag this over. She starts dragging the Gazma coil You charge it with electricity from the Tesla coil. We're going to blow this bitch.
Oh no!
Ooh.
She moves it in front of the door.
Alright.
Wait.
Despite being called the Gazver coil, it doesn't seem to hold electricity.
That's why we're gonna steal it from the Tesla coil.
Yeah, no, I'm just using this thing as a device to explode.
Uriala is watching the coil, not touching, but watching it.
Alright. Here's what I'll say, right?
Oh, wait a minute, Sansa, you can steal the electricity from your background of Jet Sterling's icon and use that on the logs.
I could hypothetically.
You could also do what people do in Breath of the Wild and take all those finesseful tools and make a line of electricity.
Oh my god, I'm doing it.
So hey, before we blow this up, just so I can get it out of the way, Alice just kind of looks at the thing. Well, I hope they're not doing anything stupid. So actually, Bishop, right? You're like the thinking one of the twins, right?
You say that and you hear him mumbling. So according to what they were saying, I mean, we shouldn't believe everything this man says, but according to that, if you take the 0 there and the
He just gives you a memory of like of Big Chungus like killing like eating like all of the Reapers and like
Fucking Saturn eating his child.
Puppet Bellatrix being consumed.
Now I don't know what to tell you, right? But
oh right, mental effects.
He is resistant to these kinds of things. But I imagine, right? He probably gets like a foggy, like the silhouette of a fat Bugs Bunny in his mind, right? And then suddenly he's like, huh? Yes?
Oh, hi, I was trying to get, hey, so, you're the thinking one of the, twins, right? That's like your deal, right?
I suppose in comparison, yes, that is more my specialty.
Yeah.
I use my brain, yes.
So, do you know what Ryman's hypothesis is? I haven't gotten around to figuring that one out.
Soleil pulls up Google yet again, from when I looked this up 5 minutes ago.
Oh, it's a real thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
yes, it is.
yeah, I listen, I just wanted to make sure, in case. Yep, here's the thing. In words that are potentially a little less exactly quoting Wikipedia, in mathematics, the Riemann hypothesis is the conjecture that the Riemann zeta function has its zeros only at the negative even integers and complex numbers with real part 1/2. Many consider to be the most important unsolved problem in pure mathematics. It is of great interest in number theory because it implies results about the distribution of prime numbers. And there's more after that.
You hear someone hit the floor behind you.
Got it. I just wanted to make sure. I'm not a math guy. I'm more of a science guy. It seems like It seems like this guy, is all about trying to make trying to prove theoreticals possible. With from what I heard of the Minutemen, shit sounds similar to I don't know, a Stygian interface, and here we got Raymond's hypothesis. So, does this guy just want to put himself in the fucking history books? Is that his whole prerogative? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but
Likely. An inventive mind such as himself often wants recognition, or if nothing else, for pure scientific progress's sake. However, I would expect it to be more of the former, considering what we've heard of him. Of course, I can't get a complete judge of this man's character, but I've read of many. So, he puts his hands in his pockets. At the very least, his proof had some interesting concepts there. I would need to take a lot of time to consider everything. And that brain blast I had, perhaps something with a rabbit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What's going on up
let's
here?
electric this door, baby.
So, it's weird, right? You put it to the locks, and they don't start unlocking. it seems to need a large burst of electricity as opposed to
A constant.
yeah.
All right, I'll grab the Minuteman.
I'll re-grab the.
No. We're going to need to use them as the fuse.
Ah.
Fucking god. Let me duplicate this map just in case you guys fuck it up even further.
We've already done a lot.
Alright.
Horrible scraping noises.
Yeah, the Goliath did not have a faint smell of decaying bodies. The Minuteman kinda does. You delicately place the large metallic body against the thing.
If she smells that, she's gonna take that apart, or at least like open it up.
How resistant to seeing bad shit is Noir?
Pretty resistant. Like
Alright.
like she doesn't usually deal with like, you know, human corpses, but she deals with corpses.
That's a human corpse inside of there. That's not very good. Like, mangled pretty bad, too.
Okay.
Is that
She
William
looks to-
Afton?
She looks to Cardinal specifically. You said you're a Reaper, deal with death.
Yes.
Well, there's a dead one in here.
Well, firstly, place this contraption somewhere where it can rest.
Well, I was going to use it as a bomb.
I
But now
don't
there's a
bel-
person
I
inside.
don't
I
believe
believe
we
that's a
should
little
do
more disrespectful.
No. Well, presumably they've been dead for a while, so...
They are very mangled.
I should explicitly mention the asset for grapple points is this. You know, just a little...
Oh.
Think about it.
So we can... so we
You
can...
can grapple to the Tesla coil?
Whoa!
Yay!
That seems like a really bad idea.
She does look awfully tempted looking at it, but she's not doing it.
I'll be honest, I was wondering what that was, but I was like, it's probably just the effect of the Tesla coil.
No.
Yeah. It's something, right? Because I imagine the way this is handled is as everyone was like setting things up to blow up the door, Cardinal's like, well, I want to see how they do this. But the moment that the Minutemen and the Minuteman and the corpse is brought to him, it's immediately like, if you're going to use something to blow this up, use something else. As he's just gonna, he's not as physically strong as Noir probably. He's at least physically stronger than Bishop, and he'll probably, with a little bit of Noir's help, potentially drag the hunk of metal here for him to properly inspect stuff. But
Yeah. Noir sort of calls out, I would recommend not going near the Minuteman at any time soon. Would not be a pleasant sight for anyone to see. Also, I've just realized. She didn't put the other coil back, but she's just realized, as have I. She straps the bombs that she got from Blanc that Blanc got from Alex to the Galva coil.
Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna grapple the Tesla coil like we're supposed to.
Alright, so Lyriala, you wind up your hook and it's like, alright, you saw you saw Callie do it once or twice, so hopefully you whip at it, strike it, and electricity travels down like to the handle of it. Who do you pass it to? Let me save you some time on that. Nobody is within 5 squares. It shocks you for 3 damage, and you like drop it involuntarily.
But she giggles a bit as she sizzles.
Yeah.
Ow.
So do we have to hot potato it? Yeah, sure. Let's hot potato it over. Noir, are you?
I've
You
set up the
good?
bombs.
Okay, she does it again, and she'll throw it to Blanc.
All right.
Uh,
So,
yeah,
mhm.
you go.
I do want to say, remember that the range of the hook is 5 spaces. Lyriala, you get it. You pass it to Blanc. Blanc, who do you pass it to?
Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
And
Jet
I'll
Sterling,
pass it
who do
to
you pass
Noir.
it to? Noir, what do you
Who's
pass
5
it to?
spaces away.
The blocks?
Congratulations, you've solved the puzzle as
Whoa.
the
And
the
then there's
locks.
a deafening explosion.
Yeah, there kind of is as the locks blow open and you can enter a new location. Woo!
Yeah.
Understood.
Whoa!
I grabbed my goofy items.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
that did something.
Oh jeez!
Everyone who was part of the circuit take 3 damage also.
What the hell
Ow.
was that?
Hey. That's why
I'm,
Blanc and Noir.
I'm doing so bad, gamers. This is not even funny.
Blanc and Noir are used to this. It's all good.
You're used to being shocked by Tesla coils.
From what? Fucking Zinogre? Shut the fuck up.
Yes, but I was, this.
Oh, okay.
All right. Cardinal, how's the thing doing?
I'm going to assume, Scarlet, that this body is long dead and has been handled
Yeah.
thusly by someone else.
Yeah, it's been handled not very good. It's almost like the person after they died were stuffed into a, funny little spring-trap animatronic suit, and whether or not they were alive during it, you're not wanting that question to be answered, to be fully honest.
Yeah, no. But, well, I mean, true, but in a weird, morbid way, Cardinal specifically, considering who he is perhaps slightly intrigued considering how horrific this is. But regardless, looks back over to Noir. Of course, they are already dead, and I presume they have been passed on properly.
Well,
Truth be told, it's difficult to tell right now, but neither here
Well,
nor
yeah,
there.
but he'll say that regardless for ease of mind.
once we're done here, if we are able, I suppose we should probably give them a proper burial.
He nods.
Blanc, meanwhile, looks at Lyriala, just sort of patting her down, being like, alright, are you okay? Electricity.
She sizzles a bit. Yeah, I'm okay. Don't worry.
Good.
Oh, I should probably work.
Playing with electricity isn't safe, kids.
It certainly isn't.
Even if it's fun sometimes.
Yes.
No.
I should.
Also, break the law. Do crimes. Be gay.
You can be many of those things.
I have recently discovered I'm one of those things.
You're not a criminal?
I was gonna say, Jet Sterling would be like, oh, you're a criminal? I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Congratulations on coming out.
I'm so happy for you.
Coming out as fucking criminal.
Coming out as a goddamn thief, yeah?
I'm gonna have to come out as a murderer one day,
No, Zanza.
Let's go in.
Yeah.
And before you go in, I do want to say that I feel like this place is as good a place as any to end this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement, or for that matter, this part of this episode of Destruction Bench Agreement.
How's that's
The
crazy.
mysteries upon mysteries.
Yeah.
Oh, very much so.
Mystery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, very fun so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do more.
For sure.
There's a very interesting character chemistry going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
Definitely.
there's a reason why I put everyone in this party, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Jet Sterling, the greatest season of Multiverse, and Lariala have like such like a weirdly cohesive chemistry. It's really good.
Oh
Here,
yeah.
I'll bring us back to this map. You know?
Yeah.
One is like the suave braggart, egomaniac, and the other is the girl who just accepts it all at face value and does not bat an eye.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's great, dude.
It's very fun.
God.
I hope out like, yeah. I don't feel like I've really quite like hit the mark with Alex, but I definitely did. Like, it definitely was good to play him again. Like,
I mean, hey, it's
Well,
all
you're
good.
you're gonna.
We're having
Truth
fun.
be told, you're gonna have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's
I'm
the
enjoying
thing.
them so far.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
God.
I hope that introduction was at least really funny.
Yeah, no, it
Like,
was.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I do wonder who like I do wonder if like people like noticed that shit.
Oh, I
before,
sure
like-
didn't. I sure didn't. I can tell you that much.
I noticed the bush moving around a lot. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid.
I
Yeah.
didn't see it a single time, so if Penny wasn't observant, sees everything, girl, we might have just left you, you know?
Yeah.
Uh,
If it did come to that, I just would have asked Scarlet to copy the bush onto the next map. Just keep following.
And
you
it
guys.
keeps
And
going,
just
yeah.
keep the bit going. That's very
Yeah.
funny.
It
Yeah.
would have been extra funny because that one's the one where it's the monochromatic.
Yeah. So it's like,
So you know.
why is there a single regularly colored bush? Like.
And why is it
Yeah.
occasionally moving forwards as we walk?
Yeah.
God. Yeah. A couple of things real quick.
Imagining the
Yep.
bush pushing the buttons in the laboratory. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
still haven't noticed.
I like we're fighting Callie and it's like, fine, prove your strength to me, including that bush over there. Like,
I've gotten around to recording a little.
I'm gonna
bit of
shoot
this
you.
one yet.
yeah.
Fair enough.
But do we wanna show off new icons here now, or do we wanna wait till
Yeah.
because we could grab Jet Sterling, Alex, I think Blanc and Noir haven't been seen
They have
before.
never been in
I'd-
session before.
I'll do that for the PCs for the sake of like, you know, because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
majority of the art is going to be shown at the end
Yeah,
of this.
of
big
course.
arc.
Understood.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I think Bink and Wire are.
Binkus and
Bink and
Boss.
I think Bland and
Yeah.
Bland and nothing.
Noob.
Noob.
Not.
There you go. There's all of them.
Yeah.
Why is
Hi.
that? Why is their stamina name not changed with the side?
Don't
Yeah.
fucking know. Jet Sterling's name is actually his eye, and his eye has 15 health left. I think that's 15.
Also, I want to
Shane?
say.
19.
Also, want to say. I think this is one of the best alts I've ever made.
Very fun.
It has a very potent energy, and I'm
Yeah,
glad
dude.
I got to we got to see it when Blanc threatened their life.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. As a reference, also, this is my closest approximation to the NL face I could get to. Like,
Yeah,
without it being like literally like
completely
A
insane.
different
Yeah.
style, yeah.
nah. Working within my limits, yeah.
All right. But yeah, there goes the first episode of first part of episode 192, right?
yeah, that's the number.
That
we-
is the number.
I like numbers.
Yeah, we've
Yeah,
got.
you got a funny name, Scarlet, or
I'm
Not yet.
currently thinking that this arc is just going to simply be named the Sirius Estate, but I'll think on it a little
Yeah,
bit more.
I also just like
Got it,
I
yeah.
also just like Monochrome Castle, but that's potential.
yeah, Monochrome
Mhm.
Castle is really good, honestly.
Yeah. But
You know.
along with that, we have one piece of fan art for today's stream.
Not
What? It's real.
Yeah, the one fan art is real. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's so funny, right? Because
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's a very good piece of fan art by Velmola here. of
Yeah.
if I had a nickel for every time Scarlet added a stat to the Epithet System, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. What a legendary.
You must think you're so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, that's that.
That's that.
Slay,
What?
hypothetically, right?
Yeah.
Were someone to want to know when another part of this were happening, or perhaps even just talk to us in general and know when other things that we're doing are happening.
Yeah,
Like,
fair.
what would people do if they wanted to, like, understand such a thing?
Well,
Do you have any idea?
now that you mention it, I think one idea is coming to mind, right? Because, like, you know, it'd be really useful for there to be, like, some kind of, like, a general hub for you to go if you were, like, interested in the things going on in this channel, and, like, following and subbing to the channel wasn't enough, and you, like, wanted some place to keep up with any and all news updates related to our general shindig or whatever that's going on here. It would be very useful if there was a place like that, which is why we have our Discord server, Fine Dining! Yeah! There it
Holy
is!
shit! What the fuck, dude?
Uh,
I was promised that there would be no fine dining in this locale.
yeah, no. Unfortunately, in that case, whoever promised you that was lying to you, so they're a liar,
Damn,
pants
bro.
on fire, much like Callie today because of Jet Starling. So,
Yeah.
In fairness, everything was on fire.
yes,
Continue.
But, yeah, you know, but that included her pants, so, like, you know.
Yo,
Fair enough.
I can steal people's souls.
Whoa, dude!
So.
I thought you already could do that. Like,
Oh, I can do that in real life,
That's
right? But now I can do it in a
crazy.
video, in a fucking tabletop game. I don't know
Yeah.
if Jet would do it, but
you know, my life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage,
Hard to beat the stage.
all while I am still collecting
Also-
coins.
Still collecting coins.
Budding, you know, like that's what today's session
Budding,
was. It
yeah.
was a video game. It was we were living a
Yeah,
roguelike,
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, like
I'm glad you understand, Soleil.
yeah. Anyway, with all that being said, for real, join that fine dining server, and go there, get notified when we're on live, what have you. Post memes and fan art like you saw at the end here from Belmoli, and you know, go there. That's the hub for stuff related to this channel. And of course, thank you all so much for watching. Couldn't do this without all of you. It's always a great time. And of course, big thank you to my fellow players, and biggest of thanks to Scarlet for running this in the first place. This is a big, ambitious idea of effectively creating this roguelike experience, as we've repeatedly said, as a thing, which, you know, it now makes sense as to why this is a potentially very multi-parter affair, so it's a big thing. And
Yep.
in case it somehow wasn't 100% clear, despite the fact that we've said it like a million times at this point, this is part 1. So we're going to be doing multiple parts of this until we theoretically get to the end of it. So we'll see how long that ends up taking.
Yeah.
Going to Fine Dining is probably a good place to keep in touch of when you can see future parts of this if you're so inclined. So hang tight. But for now, with one last thank you to everyone involved, always a great time.
Yeah. And thank you, Soleil,
Oh,
being my good friend
oh.
and streaming.
Oh man. Oh god. Oh jeez, I'm gonna turn into a frog. Anyway,
Damn, bro.
thank you all one last time. Good night. And until next time, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
No.
Chat!